Mine might go kaput now. Let's try it. And no. All right, guys, since we're now live on both Twitch and YouTube, hopefully, if it all worked, it's been a bit of a morning, but if it all worked and it's all good, then basically we are heading today. Let me just double check. No, it doesn't seem like it worked. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. So we're heading into, should I just like say hi and give you guys like a morning greeting? Should I ask questions about how I should do content? Good morning, friends. Hey, everybody. We are heading to West Tokyo today to check out, not the biggest hard off in Japan. We'll be doing that next week with James, hopefully if all goes well, or sometime soon with James. But we're going to like another huge one. It's like a Megastore. So we'll be able to check out lots of cool stuff. We're still hunting for a specific figure in a few games. So that'll be awesome. There's some book offs in the area. There's a nice mall in the area. There's a bamboo forest I want to check out in the area. And yeah, station stamps. So we're getting up on those station stamps, which has us exploring cool areas that I would never go to. So it should be an awesome day. Weather be damned. If it's bad, we'll stay indoors more. If it's good, we'll get outside more. But either way, it's going to be awesome. So yeah, let's get going. Okay, sorry, I had TTS down. Now I got to see if YouTube will load.
El Chino Loco 2 says TTS check.
I'm going to test on YouTube. On. Okay, sorry, I had TTS.
El Chino Loco 2 says, oh, that explains it, lol.
Test. Okay, it's not coming through yet, so let me connect it. Oh, right. Because I had the gaming channel. Oopsies.
El Chino Loco 2 says you know what to do on YouTube.
Oh, there we go. It works. Moshi. Hey, Benji, what's up? Wormhole, good to see you. Thanks, guys, for coming on in. Let's get rolling. I'm excited. I think this is going to be a great day. And I'm not biased. A little biased, okay? Maybe. but I'm allowed to think it's a good day. Uh-oh. Shoko sent me a photo. Oh, my God. Shoko sent me a photo of the roads that are off limits in Chiba, and it's bad. Yo, guys, actually, like, where we went on Monday is okay, but all the areas around there are still bad, so it's really good we did that Monday. I actually went online and I was like, what would be the best day? I asked AI, I was just like, what would be the best day to go to Chiba this week? And it said, go Monday. No, trust me, go Monday. And I was like, all right, well, I don't usually just listen blindly, but in this case, I think it analyzes the weather, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna screw with that. And lo and behold, it would have been insane to try to go there today. It probably would have taken us hours to get back or there. So yeah, I am grateful that we, is this the place we're going? Hold on. Yeah, it is, okay.
Delta Hellcat says you would have needed a canoe.
Yeah.
Fermented Shrimp Cat says you loop. How good is it, man?
I probably would have. Hey, what's up? Hey, Fermented, good to see you, buddy. If we can, I think we can probably take this road as sort of a cheat. They always want me to take the under the highway road, but I think this is going to be faster. These are famous last words, but I like this road a lot. In winter, we could see Fuji from here sometimes, like on one of these hills. It's pretty cool. But anyways, this city is a place like, I tried to explore there a couple of years ago, and I think the weather was really bad, which might happen today too, but we're at least gonna get to the bamboo forest. I don't have my bug spray, so I'll probably get annihilated, but it's all right. We could try the hand sanitizer. The Nomadic Express. Cookie, I told you a story yesterday, but since you're here, I'm gonna tell it again. So, if that's fine with you, buddy. It was really funny. People got a kick out. I didn't show it, but I need to play it. I should have done that during our break, actually.
Billy says, Luke, what's up?
What's up, Moss? Good to see you, buddy.
Cookie Bates says yes.
Yeah, so yesterday I woke up and I don't go on Twitch as often as I should, honestly. I really should be on there more, but I popped open Twitch just to like, I think I was just updating my story.
Cookie Bates says, dude, yes you should have haha.
I mean, it's never too late, really. I popped up Twitch to put in my story and I was like, hold on, let me start this. And I just, I said hey to Cookie on his stream, and he was messing with an AI that basically scammers are using to scam people, and they have to pay for the tokens. So he's just trying to burn them out.
Says, don't forget to leave a like over here on YouTube. Little nomads.
Thank you, Chino. I appreciate that. That does help. I noticed that the live streams on YouTube that do have more likes actually get more views, and more views after the fact. So that 1 second or whatever it takes to go over and just hit like and come back to Twitch, I really appreciate it. Like every single one of them does help, and I'm terrible about promoting that too, but thankfully people like Chino got my back. I appreciate it. Anyways, he's trying to burn out the tokens for, like, they have to keep paying for those, so.
Protego says I shall give it a thumbs up on YouTube.
Kankoku, legend, I appreciate you, thank
Let
you.
me go do that real quick.
Oh, hell yeah, guys.
Jar 13 says done.
Thank you. See, look, it just took Chino just to mention it once, and already that's probably like, 4 more likes. That's awesome. And that will end up showing it to more of my subscribers and more people who don't subscribe. So that's, it's like, yeah, I do see it. I do see a big difference. Those ones that get like 70 plus likes will get a lot more views. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
El Chino Loco 2 says because that's what heroes do.
Hell yeah. The heroes that this nomad doesn't deserve but needs. I don't know if is that the Batman quote? I might be off on that. Yeah, anyways, he's burning out these tokens, and so he's like, all right, what better way to do it than he asked the AI to recite the numbers of pi, but in between each number, say Nomadic Gaijin is awesome. So it was like 3, Nomadic Gaijin is awesome. 4, or whatever, 1, Nomadic Gaijin's awesome. I know pi. Like 4, Nomadic Gaijin's awesome. And
13 says la la la.
it was in this like mantra that like he started getting in people's heads. There were people in his chat being like, I don't know who this Nomadic Gaijin guy is, but I gotta go check him out now.
Starring in Jar 13 says la 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 la.
And then it got it to glaze me so hard. So it was like, Nomadic Gaijin, the best wanderer ever. Like, and then my favorite quote was the enthusiastic, what was it? No, wait, God, I can't remember it now. There was a really funny one. I loved it in chat, and I said it yesterday, but I can't remember. It wasn't something like enthusiastic explorer. It was like something, something about positivity that was really funny, but it was just glazing me for like 5 minutes straight. It was amazing.
It says, dude, it said so many things about you. I can't remember either, haha.
And so in the middle of his stream, he cuts this up and he sends it to me so that I could have, if I ever have a bad day, I can always hear this AI that denies it's an AI, by the way, but it's very clearly an AI. Just sit there and say nice things about me. And next time I have a bad day, I'm gonna play it, seriously. I'm gonna sit there and listen to it. I'm gonna laugh, maybe cry a little bit. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna love it.
Cookie Bates says, wait, that is AI Root.
No, it's Mary. What am I talking about? I'm sorry, my mistake. That was funny. Anyways, you accomplished wasting spammers' time and money, plus making my morning awesome. Yeah, you made my morning awesome. It was great. Thank you. Thanks, Cookie. I appreciate that. Cookie's a guy you should check out, guys. He's funny. He absolutely.
So Falconut 204 says I am here just for capybaras.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's no capybaras today.
Protego, it was awesome. I would love if a Nomadic Gaijin will play it one day, haha.
Oh, I can do that. Easy. My title doesn't still say capybara, does it?
Bates says, and I am always glad to use scammer resources for good.
And that's exactly what it's about, you know, like, you're out there, just burning up their tokens and like wasting their money and time and tying up their lines. It's like, love it. And you're having a good time doing it. Everyone in chat's having a good time. Then the best part was, we have this long-standing joke. When I was in Yokohama, God, dude, Cookie, it might have been like 2 years ago at this point. It was a while ago, man, right? Oh wait, no, you know what? It was probably for my front page day when I was in Yokohama. So like, I don't know, a year and a half ago or something, one of my front page days. But we were in, I was walking around Minato Mirai, one of my favorite areas of Japan.
Dude. Yeah, it's been a bit haha.
Yeah, it might have been, it's a year or two, or something like that, yeah. But I was walking around Yokohama, and Minato Mirai is one of my favorite areas of Japan because Yokohama is a sister city to San Diego. So it's like they have a connection. In fact, a water fountain from my hometown, they made a replica and put it in Yokohama in Yamashita Park. So every time I go there, I get to see a water fountain I've seen growing up in my hometown, and it makes me feel so nostalgic. And also just like, if I'm feeling real homesick, it's a nice place to go. It's like a little harbor town, which is like Seaport Village and in downtown San Diego. And so it just feels, I get the same vibes, and I get to like kind of recharge a little bit of that homesick, that the homesickness creeps up. It does. Like, I'll be fine. And then one day I don't know if it's like a meter and it just like breaks the meter.
Says Yokohama is an awesome city.
It really is. So we'll do a stream there sometime soon because I am starting to get the homesickness again. I haven't been home. I went home 2 years ago, and I'm not going home this year. So it's going to be probably 3 years at least before I go back home again. So yeah, because we're going to Thailand this year instead. Anyways.
El Chino Loco 2 says Cookie Bates. You bet he does.
You bet he does. Oh, I was walking around and there was this place called...
Cookie Bates says Yokohama is amazing. I had one of the best stays there.
Oh, Yokohama's great.
Oakwood Apartments, which had a Linkos that had some awesome things I was able to cook. Starring a
Oh, that's nice.
Says lol.
Yeah, so I passed by this place called the...
Hellcat says I'm planning to do a Yokohama day trip sometime at the end of the month.
I have some recommendations. Let me know. Yeah. I'm like a huge Minato Mirai Yokohama fan.
El Chino Loco 2 says anything you can ask Nomadic to bring from San Diego. Any food that'll make it through security.
I'm good. Like, at this point, I'm very lucky that Japan, I can kind of access most stuff I miss. When I first came to Japan, and I'll talk about this more on Member Stream tomorrow, but when I first came to Japan, you couldn't get a lot of stuff. You had to get it shipped from like family. But now Amazon and a lot of online sources have everything. Maybe not as much variety, but there's pretty much everything. I might, if she hasn't left yet, I might ask her to bring some seasoning packets and stuff. But what's up, Kage Alice? Good to see you, buddy. So I was walking through this area, and it said, I mean, it's like a lot. It's a port city, so it says Yokohama Seamen's Club. Obviously, it's like for men at sea. But Cookie got such a kick out of it. I don't know what like tickled his brain so much about it. I mean, I do know, but I also like don't know why it stuck with him so much, but it did. And so that's why he often puts it in his TTS messages and stuff.
Starry Najar 13 says LMAO.
So then he asked the AI yesterday, like, can you tell me a story about Luke McCream? He always calls me Luke McCream.
El Loco 2 says, oh man, I bet you could resell some ranch seasoning to other Americans, lol.
Oh yeah, well,
it says, how can you not be excited about the Yokohama Seamen's Club?
How could you not be excited? Yeah, actually my local supermarket has ranch and I think ranch, and it has blue cheese dressing, which is kind of rare too. It's so crazy, like, the stuff you'll just find.
412 says, when's the last time you've done an all-day Yokohama stream? It was my favorite place in my 2-week vacation a few years back.
It's right now, it's like summer holidays.
And gravy too.
You know what I'll do, Walter? I'll check the hotels. There's a hotel I always stay at that's really cheap. It's got parking underground. It usually costs me about 5 or 6, I guess like 6,000 yen plus parking's another like 18. So let's say like, it's like $50 for a night with parking in like the middle of Minato Mirai. Usually I get a view. I've stayed there maybe 6 or 7 times, and except for once, I've always had a view of Minatomirai, like the night. You're not supposed to get that unless you pay more, but generally there's so many rooms. Like I don't know if they upgrade me or I just get lucky or what, but I've had like a nice like skyline view, and I've got access to the whole city, and it's just dirt cheap. All things considering, but right now it's summertime, so I don't know if I can get that deal, but I'll check when the next time I can.
Says okay.
And I'll do it.
Go dinner at Nomadic Gaijin. I will be BAKC.
Yeah, sure, no
Also
worries, buddy.
GTSY at El Chino Loco too. Amelda Webster says which hotel? Love a cheap hotel.
I mean, it's not like a secret, so
112 says that's awesome.
it's not a secret. I think there's a couple, but there's you have to deal with the cult though. But it's the Appa Hotel. It's in there's a couple Appa hotels in that area, but I pick one that has parking because I usually drive. I always drive. So then what we do is we make it a 2-day trip. I drive down, park, drop off my stuff, and we have a whole day in Yokohama. Then the next day we like have breakfast somewhere, and then we hop in the car and we do a drive back, stopping along the way at various spots. It's a great 2-day trip. Yeah, if you want to know the exact hotel, just message me. I'll be happy to send it to you.
Melda Webster says cool.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
normally stay in APAs.
Yeah, so Appa's like run by like a crazy nationalistic cult, but they're somehow, even despite that, they're very foreign friendly. So it's really funny. Should we hop the highway to make this a little faster? I'm gonna see if it's technically worth it. How much time will we save? It's okay. Nah, we save like nah. We saved like 6 minutes. I think if we had taken it initially, we would have saved like 10 or 15, but it's not really worth it. We'll just take this way. That's fine. Yeah, so yeah, basically, like, I can do a cool 2-day trip that way, but I just need to.
Delta Hellcat says Appa is the craziest place I've ever stayed. They're unbelievably cheap. Amelda Webster says haha. Yes, the CEO with the crazy hats and the Appa curry sachet.
Yeah, the one, there's like some cool benefits of Appa. One is like, if you get the app, you can usually like extend your stay for free, or like in an extra hour, or like you can build your points up pretty quickly. I started doing that. I was always using like third-party sites. Then I found that their website is usually just as cheap when you get points.
412 says Yokohama is so versatile. You can get that crazy city bustle of Tokyo, but then you're 20 minutes from the second largest Chinatown, and then you're 30 minutes from onsen towns. Frank Fortina says, are we going to the Yokohama Siemens Club?
Not today. But when we do go to Yokohama, I'll make sure to make a pit stop there, take a photo in front of it. We'll even leave a space for Cookie so he can like Photoshop himself in there. I'll have to have a presidential hat or something, and then he can have like, I don't know, vice presidential badge or something. So yeah, we'll have to do that. But he got the AI to tell a whole story about me and being the president of the Siemens
Melda
Club.
Webster says we normally stay in one in Ueno, which has views of Skytree, super cheap izakaya breakfast and rooftop sento.
I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. I haven't stayed there, but my buddy did. So I've been in there before. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I think there's like 3 Appas in Minatomirai. They're all good. So I've got a couple like, and not just Appa, but I got a couple spots in Yokohama that are really good to stay. And I will, yeah, I'll see when the next time I can do that is, guys. And I'll go do like, I love Minatomirai. Someone mentioned it's the second biggest Chinatown. I've been to all the 3 big Chinatowns in Japan, and I don't know what's considered the biggest. Is it Kobe? Or, because like honestly, I've been to all 3, and I think Yokohama to me always felt bigger. It may not be biggest like size-wise, but it felt bigger than the other 2. With Kobe being like second and Nagasaki being third. From my feeling, I don't know like the overall square footage or what constitutes
Delta Hellcat
biggest.
says I've stayed in a couple different Appa hotels. The rooms are so tiny, but I don't care. The prices are usually great.
Yeah, the only problem is 2 of the Appas I stayed in had like moldy ACs. So now it's the first thing I check, and I recommend you guys check. As soon as I go in there, I check, is the AC moldy? If it is, I'm gonna say something like, I know it's cheap, but like, I don't want to breathe that crap in.
Starry Najar
Yeah.
13 says EU.
But like, the other ones were always fine. Do you guys remember when I had that front page day in Kanazawa? I stayed like 3 nights in a hotel and it had moldy AC.
Starry Najar 13 says yup.
I didn't notice it right away either. So it was like partway through the stay. I was just like, I didn't want to use my AC, so I was like burning up.
Delta Hellcat says, oh god, I stayed in a hotel where the ceiling AC unit was literally installed backwards. The vent was blowing at the wall and not the room.
The one thing to be careful about with cheap hotels in summer, just to warn you guys, some of them, a lot of like the cheaper, older hotels will run the heater year-round to dry out the AC to stop it from getting moldy.
Starry Najar 13 says lol.
So you get in from the summer heat and your room is hot.
CH3GGGG says how the hell.
Yeah. And I couldn't turn it off, so I'm just like, oh god. You can turn the AC on, but you're still like battling the heater. It's weird, yeah. But I guess it's like just cheaper and easier for them to do that overall than to have to clean the AC units all the time or deal with like mold and stuff. But I don't see that so often. I see that more in like older hotels where they're just like keeping the entire system dry. But it means the rooms are dry as hell too. They leave humidifiers a lot of times, but I don't really trust those things. Cause like, if you ever use humidifiers, you gotta clean those tanks, right? Like we use a humidifier usually in winter, in like the worst of winter, the driest of winter, I guess. I clean that tank like every day. Like I go downstairs, I empty it out, and I like wash it out, and I put it in the bath area to like where the vent's going, and I let it dry, because that stuff will get moldy or nasty real quick. So in a hotel, I don't really trust those. I guess I could check it and see if it's clean, but I don't even want to.
Says hotel humidifiers are so bad.
Yeah, I don't even check. I don't even use it. Because people always say that, they're like, "Why?" It's so dry last night, like my throat's a little sore, and they're like, "Well, just use the hotel humidifier." Like, yeah, about that.
El Chino Loco 2 says I had that in the hotel I booked in Nara. I was gonna stay overnight because there was a festival, but the room had the heat blasting and the bed was awful. Went back to Kyoto late.
Yeah, right. I see, like it's funny how like a hotel can impact you like that. It can really impact your stay. So last time in Kanazawa, even though Appa's usually good for me, the Appa hotel being like running the heater but still being moldy, and then like the bed being uncomfortable, right on a noisy road, I just didn't get much sleep, and then yeah, it's I wouldn't stay there again. It's not like it was a terrible hotel. It was a great location and stuff. Had that rooftop hot spring, which was nice, but like not being able to get enough rest really impacts my stream the next day. So ultimately these days, overstaying in a cheap hotel, it's nice to stay in my car.
Loco 2 says it was mid-March and was too damn hot in the room.
Like sleeping in my car is actually really nice. I can control the temperature. When I'm sleeping, usually the fan's enough, unless it's like midsummer. Like I'll run my car a little bit to charge stuff, and then make sure the Jackery is fully charged, and then I turn the car off. I got fans running in here that can run overnight because they have batteries built in. Royals, what's up, buddy? And then I'll have like all my stuff charging to the Jackery, so it works out. But I've kind of gotten used to sleeping in the car. The Hokkaido trip was a good chance to, that was the first time in a while I didn't like long-term stay in the car. And it's nice to break it up every once in a while with like 1 or 2 hotel nights to stretch my legs, and like, if I stay in my car too long, the charge deficit gets bad. Like eventually the Jackery is done to like 5% even when I'm driving. Hey Regina, today dies. I mean, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, we're just talking about hotels and stuff like that in Yokohama.
Regina Davina says today dies.
Today dies. Good old YouTube translation, still in its beta, I guess.
Walter Walters 8412 says I stayed at a brand new hotel when I was in Yokohama. Called the Sodetsu the Splacier. AC was amazing. Since it was new, it worked immediately, haha. Had to use Google Translate for the remote though.
But see, that's so nice. Like, you guys have that option. When I came to Japan, there was no like, I couldn't take a picture and just have Google translate everything. I literally brought out my electric dictionary.
Says, according to James Bond, tomorrow never dies.
Tomorrow never dies. Only today. I had to pull up my little electronic dictionary and look up characters, or I had a little book where you can look up the radicals and then like go to the page, like turn the page in the book. It was a really handy book. It was called like Kanji and Kana, and so I'd look up. Okay, it has this radical on the side. So then I go to that chart, and then I can find all the kanji with that.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed.
But you know, I'm just saying, like, it was really hard to travel. My first trip to Japan was 2005. I had a phrase book, an electric dictionary, and a lot of grunting and pointing.
Hellcat says I had that same book. I was using it to figure stuff out the first time I went to Japan.
It's a good book, right? I got so much use out of that book. And now there's an app on my phone.
Says back in my day, there were books.
Now there's an app on my phone that does the exact same thing. I can just punch in the radical, and it'll pull up every kanji with that radical, and then I can even like narrow it down by how many strokes total and stuff like that. How many total strokes? Just a couple for Chino. I'm just kidding, buddy. That's what you get for the grandpa comment. What's up? No, seriously, I have this app. I don't even know if you can buy it anymore, but I have this app that's just so nice. It works really well.
Odin Pops has gifted 2 subs.
Hey, Odin Pops, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Yo. We got 2 gifted subs to viewers from Odin Pops. Let's go, buddy.
Is hard. Did you ever take any Japanese proficiency test?
I did.
Tina Babina says I like being able to point my camera at text and have it be mostly translated correctly. El Chino Loco 2 says I'm too lazy to put it in emote-only mode, and I think mostly everyone is sub-lol. Odin Pops says, hey bro, hope you are well.
Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. I'm doing really well, actually. It's been last week was really rough. My stomach was effed, but this week I've been great. I think I can say now, I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but I went to the gym twice this week. It felt really good to get back in the swing of things. Yes, I have passed N2, JLPT N2, but it was like 15 years ago. No, more. 16 years ago. It was a while ago. So I need to like study up more. Thank you, Walter. Appreciate you becoming a member. I hope you enjoy. You get the badge and the emotes, and the more members we get, the more emotes I can add, so we can hopefully get some more out there in the future. But I really appreciate that. It should have played some kind of sound effect, but I got it. Thank you, buddy. All that support is super appreciated. Wow, it's extremely bright. Oh, I like this bridge, by the way. I love bridges like, there's a couple in Japan like this. I don't know what you'd call this. I don't know, it's not quite a suspension bridge, right? Or is it like an alternate type? I don't know, I just see these ones where it's like 2 pillars and a bunch of, I guess, steel cables coming out of it, but it's not going across the bridge. It's just like tethered to the middle. I don't know if anybody knows what this is.
Walter Walters 8412 says, how was the storm for you? Not too bad.
I thank you for the follow. It's actually like, unfortunately or fortunately.
It says Cable Stay Bridge.
Cable Stay Bridge? Are you making that up, or is that really true? Because I like that.
Delta Hellcat says there's a bridge like that in Delaware.
Yeah, we got lots of these here. I think the space and the actual bridge spans make more sense to have something like that over a suspension bridge, maybe.
Gina Babina says no, it's real.
Oh, it's real? Oh, okay, Cable Stay Bridge, got it. Yeah, the storm was pretty bad. The rivers around us were flooding, and Chiba got hit really hard. So there's a scale of 1 to 5 of how bad flooding is. The area we're going today is like between a 1 and 2. So we might have a little flooding to be aware of, but it should be okay. My area, some of it, same. It's like 1 or 2, depending where you go. Chiba hit 5 out of 5. So a lot, and I'm talking lots of Chiba.
Says OMG, Chiba flooding looked horrible.
Yeah, like a couple people died actually. They got trapped in their car and drowned. It's really sad, and one dude got swept away. It's serious. Like it's not like ooh a little flooding on the road. It's like serious flooding. And since we did consider at one point maybe living in Chiba, I do appreciate where we live now.
Jar 13 says OMG.
Yeah, and also when we bought our house, it's on a hill. And I was saying earlier in the stream, I didn't like that because I wanted to live on flat space. I didn't like the idea of being on a hill. Like, you know, what if I want a basketball hoop?
Walters 8,412
I don't know.
Says, oh my goodness.
Like, what
That's
if,
sad.
like, I really wanted to be on I didn't want to be on a hill.
Says it looked like hurricane flooding that we get on the East Coast.
Yeah, it's crazy. What's weird is the typhoon had already passed. So everybody had kind of like let their guard down. Like, oh, the typhoons are like, there were 3 typhoons hitting Japan. And they passed, and so everyone's kind of like, all right, it's done, well, no problem. And then the typhoon itself wasn't that bad, and then the real problem was the aftermath, which is not the first time that's happened, but definitely unusual. Unusual that after the typhoon is way worse than the actual typhoon, at least for Chiba and for our area. So that was nuts. Couldn't believe it.
SteenWin77 says, what was the typhoon called?
I'm not sure what the name of the typhoon. Again, there were 3, so I don't really know. I only pay attention to the names if they devastate the country and then all over the news.
Naginata practice. Going straight to bed after to go do overtime tomorrow law.
Damn, dude. Yeah, get some rest in there, but I'm glad you're getting out there and doing what you gotta do, man.
Walters 8,412 says, I live on a hill and am grateful for when we get bad rain we don't get flooded.
Yeah, so in the last couple of years, we've been super grateful to be living on that hill. Because we'll get all these alerts like rivers flooding. We have a lot of rivers in Kawaguchi. There's a lot of rivers everywhere. And it'll be like, this river's flooding, this river's flooding, this river's flooding. And we never have to worry because none of those rivers will flood our house. And like I said, if they do, then Japan is in trouble.
77 says A3. 8 magnitude earthquake struck California today.
Do you know where the epicenter was?
I'm just here to make the 30-year-old joke about used panty vending machines because of your title.
What is my title? You think of the Megastore or something? A heart off? Treasure. Oh, because it's treasure hunting. Yeah. Yeah. We actually at one point, my friend and I tried to hunt them down, but they are just a thing of legends. They either existed and don't. We didn't want to buy them. We just wanted to see if we could find them, because people always talk about them. Ew, I don't want to buy them. Ugh. Sorry, no offense to anybody, but
Secondhand mega shop.
Not my thing.
Walters 8,412 says it was like Bay Area-ish.
Okay, so probably my family didn't feel it. They're down in San Diego.
Regina the Bina says San Leandro is where the earthquake was.
I've never heard of San Leandro. That's a new one for me. There's a lot of places up north I don't know, though. Oh, wait, is this Waco? Wait, where are we right now? Wacko.
SteenWin77 says San Leandro.
San Leandro. Never heard of it. But like, if you guys notice, there's a lot of San something in California. It stands for Saint. Like San Diego is like Saint Diego. San Francisco is Saint Francis. Saint Francisco, not Saint Francisco. Saint Francisco.
Says I'm near the coast, but I can see Sacramento on the map.
Okay.
Walters 8,412 says I'm San Diego. We didn't feel it.
Yeah.
Last earthquake I felt was last year. It was pretty wild. Lasted about 10 seconds where I worked.
Okay. All right. Yeah. That was crazy though.
Says, and there's a hurricane going to hit Hawaii.
Oh damn.
El Chino Loco 2 says nah. San Diego is German for a whale's vagine.
The clean vagine.
So Falcon of 204 says San Wacko.
San Wacko. Waco's where they discovered or created the element nihonium, which I thought was bolonium, and then I found it was real. People in chat looked it up.
42 says unlike in the middle of the country where they just call it Saint or Saint like in St. Louis. Haha.
Right.
S-Team77 says it's called Lala.
Well, in the typhoon in California is kind of cool because they originally was like they had like the Spanish Mexican like missions, and so you can still see it. They preserved a lot of the missions, especially in Southern California. I don't think they really saved them up north, but Old Town San Diego is a really cool place to visit.
Says in mine and Luke's day, we didn't have mean, we just yelled Anchorman and Chappelle's show quotes at each other.
Yeah. I remember when Chappelle's show came out, I went to Vegas after one of the episodes. Ooh, a hitchhiker. What's he doing? Setagaya. I ain't picking his ass up. We're not even going to Setagaya. I've rarely seen hitchhikers. That's like, guys, that's a moment. Might have to clip that.
42 says there's some in South Texas too.
Might have to clip that. Just like a young dude with a sign that said Setagaya. Kind of a nicer area of Tokyo.
Walters 8412 says I'm a 15 minutes freeway drive away from Old Town San Diego. The food.
Oh, the food in Old Town.
Chappelle mentioned Pog. Gregles Wong says on no Setagaya road trip. Jamie Sand says hi Imelda, happy Friday.
I'm not picking up some rando. Sorry. I mean, even like, I guess I could sometime just pull over and be like, I'm streaming right now. Is that okay? I'll give you a ride. And then like we can interview this guy or whatever, but I'm not in that kind of mode today. At least with the camera, I'd feel a little safer. He's less likely to stab me, like 10% less likely.
Think of the content.
I know. Not today. Another day though. Another day I'd be down for that. I don't have that kind of. I'm getting.
Sam says fancy seeing you here again.
Yeah.
Says waves hello.
The food in Old Town, guys. If you like Mexican food, the food in Old Town San Diego is unreal.
Rope Bacula says, and we can witness your murder.
Yeah, exactly. And then you guys can report it.
Says, a stranger is just a friend you haven't met yet.
Well, there you go. I would actually be down to pick up like that guy looked like, a young dude looked like he'd probably not stab me, I think. I'd be down if we had like an open plan and I just had more energy. I'm still, like I started going to the gym this week, so I got like I'm really sore.
Walters
extremely sore.
8412 says Cafe Coyote.
Oh my God, Cafe Coyote! Wow, I haven't been there in years. Like I'm talking like it's gotta have been 10 plus years, maybe more. Yeah. No, it was after I moved back from Japan and then before I came back.
How do you say, what's the odds of there being 2 serial killers in the car?
I don't remember how to say serial killer. Satsujin is murderer. What's a serial killer? I can't remember. I don't know if I've ever learned it.
Walters 8000.
They probably just say
says they are still thriving and vibing.
Oh, they had great margaritas if I remember right. They probably just say like Shiriaru Kira.
El Chino Loco 2 says Sue your real killer.
Yeah, right? That's probably what they say. Shiriaru Kira.
Fatula says someone who kills in a series, like a pattern.
No, but we're talking about in Japanese.
Where you ask Shoko and don't tell her why.
Shoko, how do you say serial killer in Japanese? It's this. Why? No reason.
Rope Bacula says ah.
I'm just filling out my resume, Will that cause some alarm in her daily routine? She's working from home right now. She might have to call the police. Yeah. Kindergarten principal for 5 years. Content creator for 6.
El Chino Loco 2 says, Chino asked, makes sense, Shoko.
Actually, that would be the conversation, probably. Very likely. Oh, we're already turning off this road. Finally, we get to go through some neighborhoods. I'm excited.
El Chino Loco 2 says Sudezune.
Yo Disney, so
Regina
so
Davina
these
says
nuts.
looks like it's translated as criminal person. Langstrand says other activities part-time.
No, I was gonna put it under the hobbies section. Everyone needs a hobby. Look at this old Vivio. Who makes it? Subaru. Does Subaru even make K cars anymore? Oh yeah, they do, but not many. Oh my God.
Says which bamboo forest you going to? Regina Babina says wait apparently Shiryu is commonly used lol.
It's not like a famous one. I don't even know the name, but it's just like it's a hill with a big old bamboo forest, and I like walking through those. There's something very peaceful about it, especially if it starts raining again. Rainy, windy. Wind is good. Wind is good for bamboo forest walks because you get like those the leaves swaying and stuff. If you're actually out in the woods, Shiriarakira, I assume so, Regina. You know why I thought so? Because I think I'd probably heard it in Death Note. Shiriarakira. Oh, I know this road. Okay, so this is where. Remember that research center we went to where they created Nihonium? I think that's over here. That's like right here. I remember walking this when we did the Wako stream, or the whatever, the Narimasu Wako stream. Good song.
Rice Shogun says heard it. Or read it.
I watched the anime movie and read movies and read the manga. But I read the manga in English. So that one helped. In all the manga I've read, Death Note's still one of my favorites. It might still be my favorite. It had me on the edge of my seat. It was so good. There's something definitely to reading manga that, cause anime is great for watching, like fight scenes and certain things look a lot better in anime, but a lot of times the story really gets you on the edge, and also just they can get a little more in detail sometimes within the, like one thing about stories versus movies, like you think about when you read a book, they can often dive into the thought of the characters. Like the characters are thinking this, they're feeling this, but in movies they have to express that. The actors have to express that with their body language and their face and stuff, which is, sometimes they have like an inner monologue or something, but typically like they have to express that by how they look, and that's fine, and the actors do a great job of it a lot of times, but it's really nice when you're reading a manga or you're reading a story to get that inner dialogue a bit more. A little bit of clue into how like characters feel, how they develop. I think it's cool. Yeah, we definitely walked this road. I remember. Or did we bike it? Oh, I think we biked it. Yeah, we biked this. I think we used my bike. Soon, if we can get out of this weird weather, I can pump up my bike and start using it again. I haven't been able to use my bicycle for like 2 months. I don't want to bring it when it's raining. So in winter, I can just leave my bicycle in the car all the time. I don't mind that. But I don't like to leave it in summer where it gets really hot and stuff. So I only put it in my car when there's guaranteed no rain.
Delta Hellcat says it's been way too hot to do bike stuff.
It's been really cool for August for us. It's just that every day has rain. And if it rains when I'm renting a bike, I can just return it and like walk. But if it rains when I have my bike, I have to store it somewhere and then go pick it up with my car.
Install a Neuralink in your brain so you can transmit your inner dialogue to stream.
You don't want to hear what goes on in this brain. Actually, it'd be
says you don't want well-cooked bike.
No, I don't. A fried bike. You guys would be terrified to hear what's in my brain, not because of the content, but because of how crazy it is with the ADHD. Like the train of thought is so broken. Like, there's a white car in front of me. Oh yeah, my car's also white. Oh, you know what? You know what else is white? The bread and sandwiches at convenience stores. And you know what? I haven't had a convenience store sandwich in a while, but when I do, I like the tuna and egg one. And I haven't cooked eggs in a while.
Every train car is a different topic.
Yeah,
Wormhole
exactly.
Says
Exactly.
Brother, same.
Like, I can really just go.
Delta Hellcat says, what else is white? I am LMAO.
I am 3/4. But no, but I just like it'll my brain will just go like that. Like, I legitimately, when I talk with people, I have to focus really hard. I like talking with people and listening,
oh man,
but
I tried diving in guys. His first thought was, how nomadic have I been lately?
yeah, that'd be like the mildest. Yeah, like my thoughts are real basic. I'm a simple dude. So like my thoughts are super basic and simple, but like they're just all over the place.
Professor Gabriel X says, hey Luke, hey Chad, hey TTS lady. Regina the Bina says, my thoughts could not be more different LMAO. I have the opposite of ADHD, I think lol.
You have like a single
Sam
thought.
Says, brain made for hypervigilance and survival in the wild.
Yeah, hunter brain. I was talking to some friends about this the other night. That hunter brain is a real thing, and it's why I'm like, yeah, I'm always like aware.
Says I struggle to even watch TV because I have to focus on it 100% or I will be completely lost. Regina the Bina says is the opposite OCD maybe haha.
I think you probably have hyper focus, like.
Delta Hellcat says a singular train of though.
Yeah.
Not a whole junior train infrastructure.
Yeah. You ever look at the map of Tokyo's trains? That's what my brain looks like.
Good brain.
It's good for certain things. Like, studies sucked. Studying, like, I remember university was really tough because professor would be giving a lecture and I'm taking diligent notes. And then I would start to sidetrack, and then minutes go by.
I describe my ADHD brain. Some people have a train of thought. My mind is like Grand Central Station but worse. So many trains everywhere, but some of them crash into each other or get lost in tunnels.
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah. You know how like a ball of yarn usually has one loose end that you can pull at and use the yarn? Like my ball of yarn in my brain has maybe 70 of those.
I know I can hyper-focus at work, but otherwise my brain is everywhere.
It's weird because I was explaining to my friends this. I focus best when I juggle tasks. If I'm focusing on one task, it's really hard, but if I'm doing like 5 at once, then I can focus a lot more. I need to engage my brain in a way that I don't get distracted. So when I was a principal, I was like working on marketing the website, interviewing potential customers.
I pretty much can't multitask. If I'm watching a screen,
yeah.
I can't do anything else.
Yeah, no, I'd be like, yeah, damage control, like handling all this stuff. Basically, like, I function well because I had to do 5 jobs. I was always doing 5 jobs at once. If you put me on one singular task, I'm not nearly as effective. It's so weird.
Delta Hellcat says I get a lot more done when I'm multitasking.
Yeah.
This is why I have 3 screens and none of them are the same thing.
Right. When I work in the studio, I have like the VODs channel or someone's Twitch channel going on my one computer.
Best brain.
Well, it's like it has its goods and bads, basically. It'd be great if I can just take one single thing and focus on it, but I can't. Like, that's why I like video editing, honestly, because I'm working, while I'm editing, I'm cutting out segments, I'm adding in transitions, titles, thinking of what music can go here, what sound effects. It keeps my brain so engaged that I'm really happy. I absolutely love editing. I just don't have enough time for it. So, like, honestly, like, if I ever had more free time to do it, I would be putting out a lot more content. I still want to try. That's why I want to record some today. Speaking of which, I need to record some random driving moments too. Oh, but also the camera's overheating, so maybe we shouldn't do that too much. But a little bit here and there. I'll just grab a couple shots here and there. I was gonna try to make a video of today's hard off, but we'll see. It all depends. Last time I tried to make a video, I didn't find anything really interesting. So if we find cool stuff today, then it's a great video, and if we don't, then it's like, Well, like that was like last time. I was like, oh, it's a triple off shop. Yeah, it's gonna be great. And then it was just like kind of findings. So I don't really have a lot I can make stuff about, but I kind of got a good feeling about this one. It's the biggest store in the area, and it should it should have a lot of good stuff. One would think. I hope this is the right place. I don't think we should be going this way, really. Should we? Oh no, this is right. Okay.
Regina the Bina says we can do it.
Yeah, all right. I'll try to record a video today. So that means I have to do like a little intro when we get there. Just like turn the camera around and just do a quick like where we are. Actually, you know what? I'll do that at the end for doxing purposes as we leave. If someone can remind me, I'll try to remember. But as we leave, I'll turn the camera around and do it as if I'm starting, because I don't want to like share where I'm at until I'm like leaving, you know, just for the
Regina the Bina
stalking
says,
stuff.
give it the old college try.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, if I record a bunch of footage and don't use it, it's B-roll for when I do. That's what happened when I did the biggest hard-off in Japan. I had a bunch of like cool shots from other hard-offs that I could use at the end. I was like, here's some other cool stuff I found along the way. That's kind of what I'm thinking to do with this one. Just like share some of the interesting stuff, like that $2,500 Spider-Man game for Super Famicom. That thing was cool. I was showing my buddies that the other day. They were like, what? Uh-oh. This guy's definitely on the lookout. Oh, no, never mind. Something happened.
Langstrand says $2,500.
Yeah, it's called Spider-Man. What was it? Spider-Man, was it Friends or Foes or something like that? It was a Spider-Man game that came out for Super Famicom only in Japan.
Hellcat says I can't wait to go to the Surugaya in Yokohama.
I should do that too. Yeah, it was a game that only came out in Japan, and because of licensing issues with who was doing the Spider-Man games in the US, they couldn't release it in the US. And to find it in box in mint condition is pretty rare, but I found it for $2,500
says Lethal Foes.
Sorry, Lethal Foes. Sorry, not Friend or Foes. Lethal Foes. Thank you. It sounded wrong. I was like, something foes. Maybe AFOs.
Langstrand says wow.
But I took a little snapshot of it, so I can put that in the video today. Like if I, you know, just like some of the cool finds I've had over the last like couple months. That's sort of what I want to do. I want to make a hard off video and just add some of the cool stuff I found. Leto's Foes, yeah, it was Leto's Foes. Procrastination. Yeah, that's. Whoa, they built a 7-Eleven next to a 7-Eleven? Or they're building one? Wow, that's odd. Do you see that, guys? This shop's called Bonex. Sorry.
Delta Hellcat says Crusty Toes.
Crusty Toes. $2,500 Crusty Toes. Lethal Foes.
El Chino Loco 2 says yo dog, we heard you like 7-Elevens.
Well, I mean, did you see it? I don't know if it showed up in the screen, but there was a 7-Eleven and then they were building a exact 7-Eleven next to it.
Greggles Wong says Domino's.
Could be Domino's. But, you know, 7-Eleven is such an iconic, like, front shop. Like, you can tell when a 7-Eleven's gone out of business and another shop took it, if they didn't make any effort to completely redo the front, you're like, yeah, that was a 7-Eleven. And same with the Aoki or Aoyama suits, the suits shops. If they go out of business, you'll see a shop with a massive billboard on top, and then on the second floor on stilts, and then the first floor is just parking under the building. And it looks a certain way, and you're like, yeah, that probably used to be a suit factory, whatever those things are. I think people are buying suits online or less frequently now.
El Chino Loco 2 says old Pizza Hut buildings in the US lol.
Is it like that too? Yeah. There's some buildings that are kind of iconic, so when that company goes out of business, there's like some companies that their buildings are iconic, I should say. So when they go out of business and another company takes it, it really depends on how much effort they put into like remodel it. If they leave enough of the previous building, you can be like, I know what that used to be. Because like, you don't really need to modify everything. If I was buying like an old suits factory shop, like Aoki or Aoyama, I'd probably leave most of the stuff and just change the billboard. Like, I don't care.
Says you.
Hey, what's up, B Teriyaki? How you doing, buddy? Ew. How yo doing?
Broke Bacala says driving through the Midwest in the U.S., a lot of old Pizza Huts were turned into adult toy stores.
Adult toy stores? Delivered in 30 minutes or less. Oh, wait. That's great. I love it. Amazing. Guys, we're going to arrive in 14 minutes. And once we arrive, I have to turn off the super hype train thingy, the VIP hype thing. So if we have a chance in the next 14 minutes, that's cool. But if not, no worries.
30 minutes or less. Starry Najar 13 says
coming in 30 minutes or less. Yeah, one can only hope, right? I don't know, or not hope. I don't know. It really depends on person to person, I guess. I'm gonna stop talking because I think I'm just digging myself a deeper grave here.
El Chino Loco 2 says minutes.
Yeah, 14 minutes. So it's our last chance. Well, until tonight, I guess.
Starry Najar 13 says, yeah, that seems long. El Mao. Regina the Bina says, speak for yourself. Starry Najar 13 says, ha ha ha. B Teriyaki-chan says, person to hand more like.
B Teriyaki speaking from personal experience. I would say, but he keeps having kids, so obviously something's working there. Showing off. Show off. Does this work? Oh yeah, it's working. Okay. So I have a mounted fan here.
Starry Najar 13 says lol. B Teriyaki-chan says Pamela Henderson says hi. Starry Najar 13 says ha ha ha. El Chino Loco 2 says travel would be very upset with y'all right now.
Why? I don't think so. I think he'd be just fine. What is this tower on the right? Can we go up there? That looks cool. Hold on. I feel like we could go up there and get a view. Do you guys see this thing? But it looks kind of like a weird villain. It's a really weird building, like a villain lair or something.
Enkoku_Protego says that looks cool.
Do you see that paint billboard? That definitely looked AI. Super happy dude painting.
El Chino Loco 2 says looks like a dick.
Everything does to you, doesn't it? Or like that building from How I Met Your Mother. What's this at the bottom? Those are trees and some bushes. Alrighty, well, we're closing in on this place. I'm excited. Can't say exactly where we are, but we're in the west of Tokyo.
When you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. .ECT.
Oh, I never announced on Discord. I feel so bad. I forgot to do that. I knew I was missing something. It's a little bit late now, but... Oh, they've...
B Teriyaki-chan says, wow, why are there so many white bands?
It's just Japan. Okay, so you know how I ordered that cable to replace the one that's like busted in my bag? I ordered it Wednesday before I left the house, right? And it was supposed to arrive yesterday. It just got there now. I was so, I was a little sad about it, but I also understood the rain was crazy yesterday, and someone still delivered a package, so I felt bad for them, so I kind of understand. Did I ever announce?
Duke_DBZ says I got the Discord notification though in Ola.
Forgot to announce here, but there we go. There we go, done. Sorry. Not that I was doing anything while driving. Who would be that reckless?
_D
Not me,
says
sir.
is arguably on tonight.
Certainly not I. Would probably not be this tonight, no. I believe it is, I marked it.
says was at the Soka station that was flooded by the way.
There were lots of stations and areas flooded. I wouldn't be surprised if Soka Station was flooded. Chiba was wrecked. Chiba was absolutely wrecked. Man. Yeah, like it was,
Chino Loco 2 says of course you didn't. We didn't go black screen for a sec lol.
yeah, no, exactly. See, B Teriyaki knows.
Teriyaki says Chiba is always wrecked. B Teriyaki says it's Chiba.
Well, in this case, it's a bit sad.
Z says and today after the rains it looks normal. Wow.
Yeah, but I was a little bit worried. A lot of areas were flooded, so I was like, we had to check the maps before I left today. Like this area, the area we're going, we're almost there, was on like a 1 to 2 scale out of 5. So there's probably some flooded areas, but only areas that are like really flat or something like that.
Teriyaki says oh okay, bit insensitive on my part.
Nah, it's okay.
The earthquake.
Earthquake, we didn't really feel, but I hope you're doing all right. Yumi Flakes. Beef teriyaki
He says, wait, there was a quake, Yumi.
I think there was another quake, yeah. There was a quake in Cali. It's crazy, someone said. No, we had massive flooding. Chiba was on a 5 out of 5 scale. I was explaining this already, but like, at least as far as last night, several people got stuck in their cars, 2 of them died, and 1 guy got like swept away by the rapids. And then a lot of people just got stuck in their cars, unable to escape, like just flooding. Hopefully they were able to get out, because that was like last night's report. So I don't know if there's been more injuries or deaths, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like it's
says, oh my god, okay, yeah, I feel real bad.
No. I also felt bad because in the beginning of the stream I was like, yeah, I'm glad I'm in Saitama, not Chiba, and then I remembered the report Shoka was talking about, and I was like, oh, okay, that's a really insensitive comment. No. Yeah, I just said, like, honestly, that I'm glad that we did choose Saitama, because Chiba has gotten hit with quite a few disasters since we bought our house. In the last 10 years, it's been hit with like maybe 3 or 4 serious problems, and quite a lot of it too. So it's not like I still would have enjoyed if we lived there, but I do appreciate that we don't get hit with that.
51 says hello. Yui Flake says that author who said she saw the
Hey Frank, what's up? Tim Frank.
She should have waited a year.
I know. Well, she came out and said like it's all just art, and it was her publishers pushing like the prophecy BS. I don't know if that's true or not.
Says okay, bit of dark humor, but then insensitive commenting. Here reminds me of how a few months after the sinkhole we were asking if it's too soon, lol.
Yeah. Well, so like last year we had the sinkhole in Saitama, and probably Chiba was like,
hi to everyone in the chat from Australia.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Thank you for greeting us from Australia. Appreciate it. Yeah, last year when the sinkhole happened, I think most likely it would be people in Chiba, because what happened is the sinkhole happened, if you guys didn't know, there was a sinkhole opened up when a truck was turning and it fell in, and like a 7-year-old driver guy got stuck and he passed away. But what that sinkhole did was open up Saitama to looking at, and Japan in general, but Saitama for sure, looking at how old the infrastructure was underground. And they started doing massive renovations throughout the city. Like we saw construction work everywhere for a whole year, where they were repairing it and updating it.
Was that hi to everyone in Australia and not to anyone else, lol.
Yeah, maybe. Could very well be, you know. Yeah, so anyways, they at that time it probably looked like Saitama was like a dangerous place to live.
Hello, everyone.
Thank you. And as Chino mentioned before, and you guys are over there now, thank you very much. Heading over there and hitting a like and coming back really helps.
She probably wanted to be a fortune teller. She was just called out so much she had to run away from the internet. She kept delaying the predictions, so I doubt it was her. Producers.
Yeah, Yui Flakes, that's why I said I'm not sure about that.
And is very high on my travel bucket list.
Yeah, same.
Pavel Hansen says, do people of this chat of nomads? El Chanalakatu says to be fair, Australia has Rice Shogun and he's cool.
He is cool.
Intense_7 says Guten Tag Ho and Ikai Wa.
Hey, what's up, Intense? How you doing, buddy? Yeah,
Teriyaki-chan says wait, we got travel over on YouTube. Yui Flakes says time out intense. Wormhole 42 says that's the things about tragedy is it usually sparks more awareness and then we all benefit.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, exactly. Like, that sinkhole was a tragedy. It claimed the life of one person, and that really sucks. But what it did was, as Wormhole said, it basically, because of that death, and also because of the incident that it caused.
Saying hi from Australia.
Yay! Thank you. We got that, buddy. We got the hi from Australia. We appreciate it. But you can say it again. We love highs. We love hellos. We love welcomes. Christian Academy Japan. That's cool. It's got like a serious front gate.
Says I'm grateful for dumbbell storage awareness. Intense_7 says Skarnan from the land of the mighty Bogans.
Yeah. Intense, we were just talking about Chiba being super flooded. Did you see that? It's been crazy. Oh yeah, so that one incident of the sinkhole prompted Saitama to like push all the cities to check into their underground infrastructure, and they fixed it. They fixed a lot of it. I'm sure it's not perfect, but I feel like that's what happens. I think it was 2009.
News to me. Did it just happen from the typhoons?
So it's really weird.
This may be dark, but at least it was just one. Japan will at least check roads more often now. I just wish it didn't need one sacrifice.
Of course. No, it's not dark, Yui. I was thinking the same thing. Like, I'm grateful that it was only one person versus like many.
Here comes the amber lamps.
Yeah. But it usually takes some kind of major problem. Like, for example, there was a faulty, I think it was some kind of gas pump, and Intense will probably know. There was some faulty thingy in the car, and the company that produced it, many companies used it, like Honda, Toyota, a lot of companies used it. I think they knew it was faulty and they were preparing to replace it, like low key. And then somebody or a couple people like actually died because of the defect, and then they had to do a mass recall, and like it became national news instead. Oh shoot. Okie dokes, okie dokes, okie dokes. Holy. That's why you always hit the brakes. Yeah, that's why you always do a stop at the train crossing. So I did a little stop, and then I saw them coming down. Hey, Chino, I get that reference. That's an old reference, though.
CH3GGGG says, are there much landslides there in Japan?
It depends on where you're at. Where I live here, there's not many mountains or hills. So, not really. But in areas that are more mountainous, yeah, you'll get mudslides. Train. What station is this? Oh, this is the station I need to get the stamp from. I checked; it has a legit stamp portal, so we can go there.
Says you almost had to call down amber lamps. Turtle Soul says hello peoples. Yui Flake says even then it's not that often in mountain areas.
Right. Yeah. They do a lot of preventative work now after things that have happened. Like my buddy lives. If you've ever seen the $15,000 house video on my channel, so my buddy bought a house in Japan for $15K. Hey, Kamikatsu, good morning.
Says, I feel like Japan is really wary of mudslides and landslides.
Yeah, if you look at that video, his house is like right by a little hill or mountain kind of thing, and they actually have this sort of gate to prevent mudslides from hitting his house. They have this like wall and this metal gate thing to sort of try to prevent or at least minimize the damage that would happen if there was a mudslide.
Says mudslides, landslides, earthquakes, and fires.
And now floods. This would be a hot spring bus. I haven't used one of those in a while, right? Is that one of those? Yeah. A lot of hot springs, people don't know this if you visit Japan, a lot of hot springs will have, in the cities and stuff, but they'll have,
says lions, tigers, and bears. Yui Flakes
they'll have free
Japan
buses.
Still has trauma from fires. B Teriyaki says, have you had any Sudachi nudes yet, Luke? Her diet prevents that. B Teriyaki
Diet prevents
says,
it, but
Sudachi soba.
Nah, diet prevents it, but I might have to have one this year.
Talking of natural disasters, YouTube just showed me today a CCTV shot of Kumamoto quake, the ground just heating up a foot.
Wow.
Delta Hellcat says when I went to northern Hokkaido, the bus was driving through these avalanche protection tunnels, partial tunnels that were closed on one side and the top but open on the opposite side.
Ah, yeah. You drove in Hokkaido, you saw all the snow fences, right? I'd never seen those before. I was asking chat, like, what the hell are these things? And people were saying, oh, these are snow fences so that, like, it doesn't run into the road. That was my first time seeing that in all my years driving here.
Fakula says, imagine being so dirty they send a bus to come get you to take a bath. Intense_7 says, hey honey look, I'm a foot taller like you always wanted, also our house just collapsed. Yui Flakes says Yakumoto was hit pretty hard, even other parts of Kyushu like where I lived my house was shaking. B Teriyaki-chan says I love how in Hokkaido the road is littered with those overhead arrows telling you where the road meets the curved ditch.
Oh yeah, I didn't know what those were either. Wait, is this it? Is this it for spacing the park? There's not a lot of options.
Delta Hellcat says yeah, the snow fences were so innovative. Japan does so much to protect its roads and such.
Oh, okay, that's the wrong way. Let's go around. Oh shoot, we gotta go like around. Okay. I thought there'd be like roof parking or some kind of building parking. There might only be some outside parking, so we'll have to check that. We're here though, guys. Was there any damage to your house, Yui? Or was it okay? Ultimately. It seems like we can park here. Oh, this looks really nice. Have I ever been here? Maybe I didn't come here. I don't remember coming this one, actually. I don't have the stamps yet, so.
Shogun says hooray.
Oh, how am I gonna fit in the parking?
Yui Flakes says just some windows, but nothing too severe to where we have to leave.
Holy crap, dude, there's like one spot here. I gotta try to fit in here without hitting the concrete barrier, sorry. I got hiccups. Oh, no, okay, let's do this properly. Ooh, this is a tight fit. But we got it. Getting out might be a whole different story, but we got it,
Blake
I think.
says in one of my figure cabinet was sacrificed, luckily not the figures.
Just the cabinet. Okay, so when I was a kindergarten principal, like, I had to bolt all the, most cabinets in Japan come with this.
Yui Flakes says the cabinet did its job protecting the figure.
Did it fall over or something? So most cabinets in Japan, when you buy them at like IKEA or even IKEA or like other places or Nitori,
El Chino Loco 2 says rip figure cabinet.
they come with like these wall mounts, and you can also buy these things, but you can't always drill into the wall. So what I bought for the kindergarten, because I had to be up to like code and regulation and stuff, they have these things you can put on a cabinet, right? You know, there's a gap between the ceiling and the cabinet typically. You can buy this thing that has like rubber feet on either end, and then like you twist it until it like pushes into the wall, and they work pretty well. Like you try to shake the cabinet and it kind of like bends with it, but it won't like fall. So I had to install those on pretty much every cabinet in the school. And then like I technically could put those in our house, but I just haven't done that. Because then you can't put stuff on the top as easily, you know? It's a pain in the ass, but...
Delta Hellcat says sort of like a curtain rod or a shower rod but vertical.
Yeah, and instead of just
I
being...
use tapes and such, but where I can bolt, I bolt, and I also do what you do when possible.
Yeah. That's actually really smart. It's crazy how strong it is, but with a little bit of give, so it's not like a snap, right? If it's too rigid, it might snap right off, but if it's got like, it can kind of like shake, it's perfect. All right, guys. Time for 3 new stamps. It's so hard to get stamps these days because I've cleared like a whole area in a radius of my house at this point.
Zero UT Cold says just fill the gap with enough manga that it does the same thing.
I mean, technically, you could probably do that. Hey, Al Cold, what's up? Yeah, these are new stamps. I'm so happy. I double checked last night the app just to make sure they were new. Lucky number 444. Look at that. I don't know if you guys can see it. Have they gotten more shops? They did. They increased their shops though. See, they went from 1009 to 1011. So every time I get a few new stamps, they get a few new shops. It's they're always one step ahead. This is terrible. But 444 stamps out of 1011. Whew. We're getting there though.
Shogun says, doesn't that mean death?
Oh, 444, yeah. Not a good sign. Let's drive carefully on the way home, huh? Sorry. It's probably a little morbid. Well, I think I'm just gonna have to plan the Niigata trip. I'll talk to Matt about if he's willing to do it this year, and if he's not, I gotta go do it on my own. But Niigata would be 66 stamps, 67 stamps. If we can go smash that out, my God, guys, 67 stamps. We'd hit 500 easily, and we can hit the halfway mark. That'd be a huge deal.
Says mangas are so expensive though, but I could use my finished old Jump comics and Korokori comics.
Oh, there you go. Your old Jump comics.
Blake says Korokoro.
I don't know Korokoro. Like the, when you rub, you like the tape for the carpet? Korokoro. I just gotta mark this on the map and then we can go. I have a secondary map going of all the places I've been so that I don't like repeat.
El Chino Loco 2 says, and then 70 new stores open in Kyushu lol. Yui Flakes says you never bought a Korokoro manga.
No. Only Korokoro for my carpet. That's it. That's all I've done. Oh, shoot. Are we as far back as we can? Yeah, we can. Here we are.
Intense_7 says, do they give you a trophy of a little tanuki diving into a dumpster when you get all of the stamps? Yui Flakes says they are the really thick one that has multiple mangas in it. Yui Flakes says they are as thick as a dictionary.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't usually buy manga though that often. I should start doing that more. It's good practice. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Oh. Well, luckily we got all the stuff we need, the stamps. So, yeah, I'll do a little thingy when we leave, but for now.
STeenWin77 says, I'm going to New York for a trip in September.
Oh, nice. You know, I've never been. Sorry, they would have planted it at like the height of COVID and lockdowns around the world and stuff. Sorry, chat. I don't have the chat like with me. Left the phone, so give me a second. I'll be back. Yeah, I think I'm done with the coffee. So cool. What a vibe, huh? Hey, the drink bar. Mystery bag. You don't know what's inside. Probably snacks. Wow. Uh-oh. Don't tell Phil we're here. He's still asleep, luckily. Don't tell Phil there's a massive Eevee. So we're having this issue where it just like dropped. I'm gonna have to work on the bag over the weekend. Thanks for fixing it. Yeah, I restarted the camera, so it should be okay. Once I get that new cable that was supposed to come yesterday but came today. Oh, I forgot this place opens late too. It opens at 11. Phil's not here, is he?
Regina the Beaner has gifted a sub to intense_7.
Oh, thank you, Regina. Appreciate that. I think the reception's bad here. That would be a real shame, but there's book offs and stuff too. So. We'll just do that as we go. Hopefully up here is better. Okay, thank you so much, Regina. Appreciate it. Whoa. Are these the micros? Yeah, Sufami Turbo, yo. Whoa. Greggles. It's been so hard for me to find Sufami Turbo games. Dude, I found a Sufami Turbo for really cheap. I should have bought it. I never find the game, so I didn't buy it. This is awesome. So Sufami Turbo was like a system where you can plug in 2 smaller cartridges and like exchange data, but also like you play games and earn some kind of like, what was it, like an in-system type currency. You can like upgrade your characters and stuff, but there was a bunch of Gundam games. And your friend could bring theirs over and you can have yours, and yeah, it was like a, you know what, if they have all these games, they might have the unit. I found it for like $8 or something. I should have bought it, but I had like bad reception, so I left. But I never find Sufami Turbo games. That's so cool. Like they're smaller, so the cartridge itself is smaller. Duke, yo. It's a Bandai accessory, yeah, probably, because it's very Gundam centric. I want to see if they have one here. If they have it here, I might pick up a few of these. That's just kind of cool to be able to play some Sufami Turbo. Yeah, the games are rare. The games are kind of pricey, but the cheapest one is like $19.80. I found the Sufami Turbo at like a book off in Saitama for, it was like 900 yen, so it was like $7 or $6. But I had really bad reception, so I ended up leaving instead of buying it, thinking I didn't need it. Or it was like 1,500. It was cheap. It was cheap. I wouldn't have had time to test it or anything, but it wasn't junk. Unmuted for games. That's fair. Let me show you guys the Sufami Turbo. It was only for Japan, so it's like kind of a, they tried to make it take off, but it didn't really do as well as it could have. It was like, I think it was, oops. It looked like this. You can dock 2 games at once, and I freaking found it for dirt cheap. I'm gonna go back and get it. But I don't think I've ever seen games for it. That's really awesome. That's super awesome. Sufami Turbo games. Yo! Oh, we're definitely, if there's more cool stuff like that here, we're definitely making a video here. I gotta add in that Princess Peach like bootleg game we found the other day too. Sonic 2 for Game Gear. That's cheap. I saw it the other day. Okay, we saw it at Mondarake. It was like 6,000 or 8,000 yen. It's 1,000 yen here. Oh, dude, that's cool. Believe in yourself. Good to see you. Yeah. This collection is pretty cool too. It's so noisy, their announcements. I have to wait till they shut up. Okay, yeah. You guys probably, I don't know if anyone remembers these. I never had them when they came out. How much are the carts? So that's what I was saying. They were like, most of them were 2,500 yen, 2,900 yen. The cheapest was 1980. But typically they're about 2,500 yen. So we're talking like 18 bucks, something like that. I might pick up one just to have one. Technically you should pick up two. But then you have to have someone else who has a Sufami Turbo, I guess. Oh, the focus is locked. Oh my god. Yeah, that's from the rain. Oh my god. Damn it. I'm so pissed. I meant to turn that off. Was it problematic or is it just... I won't do it while I'm recording. Did it look okay? Or should I like re-record that? Yeah, single focus. So I gotta like re-record that one where I showed the games because it probably didn't show it very clearly. Because that's pretty awesome. The Sufami Turbo. I've never found Sufami Turbo. I wasn't looking for them before, but I never found Sufami Turbo games. They're almost, I think they're almost exclusively Gundam games. There might have been something else. I think they're all Gundam games. This is a regular Famicom game. I don't think this isn't Sufami Turbo. I never liked the 4 additional characters and new challengers. What about you guys? I like the original 12 character roster. I didn't like when they brought in the 4 new. I mean, Cammy's great, but the other ones really not that great. I didn't like them. I guess it's worth it for Cammy. Much better, yeah. What a bummer. I wish I'd realized that, because when I'm driving, I have to put on single focus, otherwise it'll focus on my windshield wipers and it'll keep like going in and out. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, so then if you had a Game Boy Advance, which I never had, these were like I might have to get a Game Boy Advance one day just to like experience it. I went straight from Game Boy to like DS. Are these the guides? Someone out there thought they should buy a guide for Super Mario Brothers U. What's this third impact? You guys know? It's so like minimalist. Never been opened. Alright, PS1 games. Let's check for Rice. It's cool to check out like the... What's this? It's got a big old dragon on it. Let me guess, guys. Pachinko or Mahjong? It's Mahjong. Sorry, we're looking for a specific game today. Well, we're always looking for a certain game. So many Final Fantasies. Whoa, guys. Myst. Wasn't Myst one of the highest selling games of its era? It was such a cool concept at the time. It looked so amazing compared to other games' graphics because of the way it was designed. Atelier Games. What system would I find that on? No dice. Sorry, buddy. Oof. It sold past expectations. I think it was one of the highest grossing games of its era on PC. What was the sequel? I can't remember. It was like Myst, and then next comes something else. It was on PlayStation. Atelier Games would be in the probably A, right? Nah, they're already in the other letters. I'll keep an eye out though. Three-way standoff. Comes a little. Beat Takeshi looks so young in there. Cats Run. I remember that being quite expensive if you get the actual game. That's just the manual, and it's like $20. It's crazy. I wonder if there's any insane finds in here. Riven? Yeah, that sounds right. Just beat Myst 3. There's a Myst 3. Oh, is Maddie here? Oh, Maddie. Yo. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the show. Yeah. That's awesome. And the sub. Yeah, Maddie rated us yesterday and had, I'll check for Zoids too. And yeah, does like wellness streams and variety streams and games. Was also playing the Capybara game. So, ooh, top loader Famicom. I'd love to get my hands on one of these. But I need the controllers too, right? Yeah, thank you so much, Regina. I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting us up. Yeah, Maddie seems really nice. I need to go check out your streams. God, the PS1, like the tiny ones. Wait, was it really this small?
Here. I feel like there is still a good find here, anyways.
Guess how much it is? I think it's just. Is it just on Taidake? Is it only the unit? Sometimes the controllers and stuff will be behind the counter. It doesn't say unit only, so maybe it'll come with the basic connectors. I want a controller or something, but I have no idea. Rice, yo, thank you, buddy. What's that for? If the game's not here, I feel like there is still a good find here anyways. There will be. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Let's get something. I hope you can put in, I know you're working, but I hope you can get some input on there. Thanks, man. Yo. Excited to be here for an IRL stream. We just drove here. We had like an hour drive over here while we were chatting about floods and disasters in life. But today we're checking out some video games and figures. It's always fun. This is a secondhand shop, but like people keep things in such good condition. For example, here's a Super Famicom, which was a Super Nintendo in other countries, and it's in box. Yeah, it's a little old, but it looks in mint condition, and it's $40. There's no way you're getting that in the US anyways for that price. That's crazy good. There's so many ring fits. Not the heartbroken about my phone. Oh, you're good. Nice. I'm guessing the console was 1,000. Oh, maybe, yeah. Thank you again, Rice. I really appreciate that. We'll definitely pick something up. We'll find something good. What is this? Alarmo. Oh. I think I remember seeing this before. It's like it's a Nintendo alarm clock. Okay, what was it? When you wake up in the game, it's a mystery. What does that mean? You can hack it to play Doom. Really? It's 8,000 yen. You can play Doom on it. Wait, I think I saw that. I think I saw what you're talking about. I've seen two. I've seen someone hacked their like their AC thermostat. Someone had a smart thermostat for their house. I think this was in the US or somewhere. They had like a smart thermostat and they hacked it to play Doom. And I've seen the one with the alarm clock, just briefly. Quest 64 or L-Tail Monsters in Japan. I would so buy an N64. Hard off or book off along with the game. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've never heard of those, Quest. Remember to look for memory cards next time in Japan? What memory cards are you looking for? It took me so long to find the controller pack for N64 in like good condition for cheap, and they got a bunch here in like mint for $3, $3 a pop. This is killing me, man. I looked for these forever. There's a memory card here that says DVD player on it. What do you reckon that is? It's a PS2 memory card slot. I'm super curious if there's still memory on here. What would be on here? Any guesses, guys? There was already a DVD player on PS2, so what do you think would be the reason to have DVD player label on a PS2 memory card? The setting? Like what? Like the settings are saved on here? Memory card? Forgot. That's interesting. There's a lot of people here today oh, it's summer, yeah. Do you guys remember these things? I never did any of these, the Labo. I think they're mainly for kids to build stuff. I'm not gonna lie though, I'd look at these and be like, I want to try that. Mega Drive in box, mint condition, 35,000 yen. Oh, it's a Mega Drive 2. Oh, okay. Default 6-button controller, no volume slider, much smaller. That's what you gotta do. Then you gotta get the Mega Drive, Mega CD too. They sell that too. Dope. The Mega CD2 was so like wide though. They had the stack. If it's just the Mega CD, there's like the stackable, or there's the side by side. Looked really cool though, actually, with the Mega Drive too. Pepsi Man, dude. If I found Pepsi Man, I'd have to buy it. What settings? Yeah. PS2 memory cards are universal. Only Nintendo could sell cardboard to kids. Get the US version of that. So it'd be the Genesis. What do they call it? Genesis 2? Oh no! You know what? My friend had it. It was combined in one unit. It wasn't separatable. Like it was Sega CDs. It was like Sega/Sega CD combo. Yeah, my buddy had it. I should ask him if he. It's Balala. If he comes to chat today, we can ask him what they called it. He had it. We used to play it all the time. Yeah, it was Sega CD. It was bundled, so it had like the cartridge and the CD, but you couldn't like take it apart like you could with the Mega Drive 2 and the Mega Drive 2 CD set. Good night, Anime Wings. Take care. All right, after our find on Wednesday, I'm kind of feeling lucky on the 4-port USB. That was pretty crazy. Those were junked. What if we found one that's in like perfect working order? We're looking at these PS3s with the 4 USB ports. They're kind of hard to find, and I found 3, but they were junked Wednesday. I feel like the odds of finding non-junk, I mean, they all had like minimal problems, but still, that's cool. What were you? Sorry, what was the cartridge you were looking for earlier? Quest 64 or L-Tail Monsters. I can check. '64 games. Somebody was looking for something in, like, for the box. I can look through the boxes real quick. There's not a lot. I mean, there's this, but it's not really that hard to check through. Super Bomberman might have been my first Bomberman, like the OG. Oh man, this game was so fun. In box for what, $12 or whatever, 13. Beautiful. Zoids on Famicom. Okay, so these are the Famicom in-box sets. So I rarely see Zoids in general, but Slot Machine Queen. It's like Slot Machine Witch. Do they even have Zoids here? I guess they would. You've seen them before. Super Tetris 3? What the hell's that? The sequel to Be Fine Shogun's non-existent game. Now we check. What's up, Austin? How you doing? Dude, Bomberman N64, I never played. R-Type. 2750, of course. R-Type was a bitch, but man, I love that game. Super Trump Collection. In Japan, Trump is playing cards. So, Super Trump Collection 2 is just a collection of playing card games. Babanuki being like Go Fish or Old Maid. Oh, no, it's more like Old Maid, right? Yeah, Old Maid, Babanuki. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of like blackjack, poker, spades, and stuff like that. But it's just funny to hear like Super Trump Special. They look like VHSs, yeah. They have much different box style. Nazo Puyo. So that's like Puyo Puyo, but like mystery version. But it's like food, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if I see any Zoids of any kind, but a lot of fire wrestling curry game. It looks like it's a Puyo spin-off. So many sports games are still in their boxes. Silva Saga 2. I never played that. I didn't play a lot of RPGs for Famicom, so I'd love to sit down and do it, but I'd rather do it in English. Look at this champ. The less than Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, this is a lot of sports stuff. Super Mahjong. Maybe we should have played this yesterday instead. We need some instructional Mahjong. Oh yeah, so this is like a board game. It's a lot of fun. I always forget they started them so early. I played the Switch version. There's a crap ton of them. Silent Scope. Yeah, I don't see any, what's this? Dear Boys. It's a basketball game. A lot of Dragon Quests. Whoa! Shitoko Battle 2. This is like, oh no, that's not Shitoko, sorry. That's the, what do you call that? I'm reading that wrong for sure. I don't care. It's one of those highways. Pachinko. I want to play how much is this? $9.90. I want to play a proper Pachinko game. Funky art with the lights, yeah. What is the characters for that? Oh, it is right. It's Shutoko, right? Yeah. Why am I doubting myself here? Oops. Yeah, Shutoko. Batoru 2. That we didn't take that highway today, but we often take that highway. How sexy are any of these games? Super sexy. You want to check out figures today? Parlor. I'm just looking because someone requested Zoids. This is the card game that Nintendo started first before it was a video game company. I played it once. I didn't really know what I was doing though. Grand P. Final Fantasy, Pachinko. Night Firefly? Like, what is this? Yu Yu Hakusho. Alright, I checked thoroughly, which I rarely do for Famicom games. Sorry I couldn't find it though. I'm not a Hanafuda master, no. Front mission. Sure you're not looking for the back mission? I'm looking for a bootleg blue cart too. Oh. Nice. This is basically Kid Icarus. Well, there are the special edition black box Famicom stuff here. These are not licensed, right? Wasn't Namcot unlicensed typically? Am I wrong on that? Yoshi Cookie. I still think it's pretty cool to get Game Gear Sonic 2 for like $7. That's crazy cheap. Should pop in there today. Doesn't this make you want to go? Quest 64 would be N64. Yeah, I was looking for Zoids and then Quest 64. Where's the N64 games? Were they over here? They had the... No, there's no N64 here. Must be on the other side. I'll give my camera a break for a second. You ever played it, Austin? Hanafuda. I was looking for something else. Yeah, where are the N64 games? There should be. Did I miss that completely? Hold on, there should be labels in the aisles. Oh, here. There's not really much of a selection N64-wise. What was the game? Quest? That's all good. Quest 64. What is that? Quest 64. We'll get back on for some game hunting. Mario Party 2. Smash Bros. The OG. I think I have this. I need to check my collection. See if there's anything I need to fill Doraemon too. Banjo and Kazooie. I've still haven't played yet. Mario Kart. Most of these are about like $2. Mario Tennis, Mario Kart, Mario Party, they're all $2. $2 a piece. Not bad. You pay a lot more than that in the States for them. But they'll be region locked and in Japanese, so. I'm like honed today. What is this? Oh, Tamagotchi. Sorry, I had to restart. But Right. There's a couple things I can fix. So when I drive over, I don't like stress too much about it, but in the building sometimes, I think the I think it's the routers. Yeah, let's get these airing out a bit more. With this getting a bit more air flow to the top. These getting a bit more airflow out. And then, well, those aren't even running. Oh, why is that? Sometimes this happens. I gotta like unplug and replug to get the, oh, and then yeah, the router's overheating hard. So I'll put the main router outside so it just airs out. And then the secondary router, yeah, I should have checked that before I went in. We blame beef teriyaki. Yes. Two of my main fans got unplugged. That would do it. So we had one router overheating, two fans, so basically 4 fans weren't running. And then the main unit just needs a little bit of airing out. Okay, yeah, we're good. That should greatly improve our reception inside. Yep, 4 out of 6 fans off would greatly reduce the cooling. Look, Mifu's here and I'm not even eating. Scam. Okay. It's just overcast, yeah. Should be hopefully better. I know I should leave. It's still going to struggle in some spots just because of the reception. It's better here now though, right? It's a solid building. Old building, probably. Okay. Still struggling. Let's see if it can stabilize. We okay? What's this? Eve Burst Error Plus. Never seen this game. It's okay. We're hanging in there. These are airing out better, so like long story better. We have a little bit better of a chance. But it's still a little bit tough. Saints Row 4. I liked it. A lot of people hated it. The Saints Row reboot sucked though. I found VMUs. I found a VMU in package, never opened before. Not this one, but I found it with like the original packaging. It wasn't that much more expensive, oddly enough. Nobody had bought it, so that was interesting. Cutie Honey for PC. No, PCFX. Oh. It was an underutilized concept. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I was like 1000% in for what the VMU could potentially bring and was always disappointed by how little they used it. If you guys aren't familiar with the VMU, it was the memory card for Dreamcast, but it also had its own screen and controller. Here, I'll show you. Most people probably know, but if you didn't have a Dreamcast, you wouldn't. So Dreamcast controller had like a major slot in the front. Is this recording? Oh. Yeah. So Dreamcast controller had like a major slot at the top. Had two actually, I always forget that. And then you'd put the VMU in, which was this bad boy right here. And then stuff would happen on the screen while you were playing games. But then sometimes you could take this off and like play, can do something like a little mini game or something like that. And then it was the memory as well. So it was super cool. It was a visual novel console. I'm surprised the Sega Saturn isn't so expensive. Saturn was backwards compatible, right? Like here or no? I can't remember if that was a slot or not. I never had a Saturn. The mini games interacted with the main game? Yeah, nope, it wasn't. Oh, that's too bad. That'd be a game changer. That'd be a reason to buy one. I swear, like a year ago, so many of these GameCubes came with the Game Boy player adapter attached. But I think since the adapter's gone up in price, I don't see them attached like by default anymore. You used to see it all the time. Like, look, neither of these have it, but I swear, like, most of them would have them like a year or two ago. And now that they've gone up in price, I think they're selling them separately. Maybe they have it here. Hey, Swan Crystal. Hell yeah. Oh, look at all the Sakura Warriors, like crazy box set. There's two of them. DX Plus. It's heavy. These are more visual novels, right? Memories. Oh, Winning Post. Oh wait, here. It's not PS1. Well, Anime Wings already went to sleep, but here's Atelier. Dude, I used to go nuts for these. Do you guys ever play the Orochi games? Saturn before Dreamcast? Yeah. It was before, yeah. It basically went 32X, Saturn, Dreamcast. The 32X was so close to the Saturn launch, it was ridiculous. It's terrible, terrible idea. I understand why they did it, but yeah, so Musou Orochi, or Warriors Orochi, right? They, because I was a huge fan of Dynasty Warriors, which is the China story, and then Samurai Warriors, which is the Japan story, like the feudal era and like Sengoku Jidai, or like Warring States period. And then for the Chinese side, it was like the Three Kingdoms, right? So Orochi had like a cross story where they all would like come together. So you'd have like, it depends on the Orochi story, but a lot of times you'd have, yeah, warriors from like the Samurai Warriors side and from the like Dynasty Warriors side. And it was really cool to have them all in one game, which was just freaking awesome. I don't know if I recorded that, but that's awesome. I love the Orochi series. In one of them, I think it was for Vita or PSP, you actually have to fight like a several-headed snake, like a Hydra at the end. It's like the main boss. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was. Okay, that's awesome. So I played a lot of Sengoku Basara games. You know, I never played those, actually. I really, do you recommend? Box sets are nuts, right? And it's $10. I don't have a PS4, but if I did, I would actually consider this because I love the Orochi series. And it's like a nice set. And they're never that cheap online. They keep their value somehow. Oh, sometimes they go on sale, like on this PlayStation store. But yeah. Koei made this. Oh, Neo 3. Damn, dude. I've never played the Neo series because I know I'll get my ass whooped. Sengoku Basara for Utage on the PS4 is one of the best. Where is Orochi 3? Yeah. PS4 box set. It doesn't say that anything's missing, I think. Hold on. They'll give you the contents at the register. So probably, unless it says something's missing, it probably comes with everything that's inside. It's mostly like clear files and stuff, but still really cool. Yeah, I love the Warriors Orochi series. I can't remember if it was I think it was Vita. Maybe Vita. I would 100% buy that. Yeah, no, I gave my PS4 to my nieces, and my PS5 is the model that you can't add the disc to. It's a digital version, and you can't add the disc to it. So I have no way to play PS4 discs, right? Currently. At some point, I'm just gonna buy a PS4, and then I'm gonna start picking up those games. Oh man, I have a PS3. Also, for PS2, I bought a PS2, and I got Dynasty Warriors Empires. I can't remember which one it was. 2. It was so much fun. You got to like strategize and like, you know, like feed your army and like grow it and like, you know, appease your generals, and then you go into battle like regular Dynasty Warrior style. It was really neat. If I had an extra PS4, I literally just bring it for it to you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We'll pick one up one day. We'll get like a good deal on one somewhere. What I should do is just see if they sell any on the Sony store. So I still have a few connections back at Sony. I could probably hook up like a cheap refurb. Like when they're doing a sale, if they have any refurb. I don't know if they do any refurbished PS4s, but Sakura Wars, yeah. So Sengoku Basara for Utage. If I do get a PS4, I'll look for that game. Hell yeah. Oh, here. Oh, this is PS3 version. I could play this. I have the PS3. But he says a PS4 version. Basara. Let's see what it costs. The black box next to the red PS3. I was wondering that myself. It's an Xbox One. I never had it. Oh, don't tell the staff I did that. Nothing. Basara should be up here, right? Unless they categorize it under Sengoku. How hard was Ninja Gaiden 4? I never got into the Ninja Gaiden series. Actually, I want to find the Famicom. What does the Famicom cart look like? Milwaukee should get the hell out of here. Security. You guys suck. Ninja. I want to play the original Ninja Gaiden and the original couple. Ninja Gaiden. It's a white cart like this. Let me see if I can find it. I heard the latest version that came out for Famicom that's supposed to be really good. Or like one of the best from the Oh, I got another game to look for now. White cart. Okay. Yeah, we'll have a look. Security. Hey, Mad Marky, what's going on? We haven't even looked at figures yet. What is this? Just a finger? Whoa, that's dark. There's an Ashita no Joe plate. Any fans? Every time I see something Ashita no Joe, somebody in chat's like, Ashita no Joe! They love it. Cheekwicks. I haven't watched any of that. Well, this is like a thick acrylic. Who is this? Oh, the quintessential quintuplets movie. Never watched any of that either. An electric steel drum, just randomly here with all the anime stuff. Puro-chan. Where are the figures? Is this all just, oh, here. Let's get all this stuff too. Whoa, look at that one. Why does she look familiar? Well, does anyone recognize this character? Hold on, let me see. Gurren Lagann? I don't know. Mifu, what is it? Do you know her? Wormhole? That's a freaking awesome figure. It's also extremely expensive. Gurren Lagann. Ah, Yoko. Yeah, I don't know. That's a great figure though. She runs about 100 and, what would that be? 130 bucks? 125 bucks? That's a great figure though. Damn. My drool will pierce the heavens. Is that just your statement or is that from the anime? Sonico. Why are her boobies squished? Oh, she's supposed to be hugging something. Oh, okay, maybe like an inner tube or something, like beach mode. Oh, there's a Mimic free run. $27.50, but I got it for $3,300 in the box. We spent months looking for this. I'm so glad I have it. Wow. Ah, we found it again. Even the me who believes in you. Hugging a long cylindrical inflatable. I was hugging something because there's some squish. Multiverse Batman. Look at JoJo. A lot of Demon Slayer stuff. All right, let's start with the box stuff. There's all the One Piece. We always skip over One Piece. Hey, that's a pretty cool Dandadan figure. We didn't finish it last night. We both fell asleep. Shoko likes when he's like running. I gotta find one like that. We don't have Ira yet. $8.80. She's only like $6 unopened. There's probably a better Ira figure out there though. Oh my god, look at the roof. Those are like the crazy expensive DBZ stuff. Yo, lunch in her scooter. That looks so cool. I think I've only ever seen that like already opened outside the box, and it's usually more expensive. Check that out. It's a snap figure, so oops, sorry. It's a snap figure, so you put it together. You guys know Lunch from original Dragon Ball? When she sneezes, she becomes like a super, she turns blonde, but she gets like evil. You saw the Nomadic dragon? Where was that? Oh, up there? Oh, yeah. For that size, it's still only $9,900. It's from Daima, that's why. Fujiko again. We got, she's on a barrel of like the, what's on a barrel? That's the, what do you call that part of the gun? For like a revolver. That's actually pretty cool. Look at that, guys. She's actually holding a bullet as it goes in too. Like you can put something there, I guess. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, chamber, thank you. That'd be awesome on a desk or something. God, Fujiko has some of the best figures. Like the one on my mic right now. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. The drum? If it's a revolver, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I thought chamber was more like the inside, but I don't know. I don't know guns well enough. Venom in a Gundam? There's a Venom. Oh, Mega Armor, they call it. Battle Action Mega Armor. That's a freaking Gundam. Alright, I'm taking a picture of this. This is super cool. The figure itself isn't like that special, well done. It's just like what it is cool. That she's on that part of the gun, and then like, yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of Stinky first time chatter. I'm an IRL streamer photographer based in Austin. Oh, nice. Happy to check you out, Sniffa. Why you stinky? Well, that's cool, buddy. That's awesome. Thanks for dropping by the channel. I do IRL in Japan, as maybe is evident. This is so expensive for what it is. Why is it so expensive? This must be limited. Oh, it's GT. But it's an open package. It's been open. It's 3,300 yen. So it's like 25 bucks, 22 bucks. It seems kind of like flimsy, but it's GT. That's kind of rare. You don't find a lot of GT stuff ever, unless it's a reprint. I'm stinky because it's been 38°C for the past month. Yo, this is the hottest month in Japan. It's only like 27 outside. We've been having typhoons and crap. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Are we still? Okay, good. Good, we're still recording. Good, that's good. I'm just kind of trying to get like lots of footage of stuff too. Is Yui Flake still here? We've got Racing Miku from 2024. I haven't seen the 2026 version. They release a new one every year. I have like a cloth poster on my couch of her 2020. Oh, actually, it would have been the same one, 2024. Different outfit though, because I bought it in 2024 at like a trade show thing. Anyone know Gantz? There's a bunch of really expensive Gantz figures up there. And Roku something. Roku and Cat's Eye. I don't know any of those. Damn. GT had Super Android 17 inside stuff. Super Android 17 was crazy. Gotta go to sleep and take care, Regina. Get some rest. Thanks as always for being awesome and hanging out. Sorry for the late start. I'll see you on Monday. We'll have an earlier start again, so I think, unless we're doing a collab, in which case we'll move the early start to a different day. There's a nun here. With all these anime girls, we need the nun. Nukitashi. We got this already. I should be doing some work with these guys in the future. Looking forward to it. It's been a while to work on any anime, so I'd really like to get into that again. It's just been busy. Nikkei Goddess of Victory Drake. Where's Mad Marky? We got your Nikkei all over the place here. There's tons of Nikkei here. Marky, where are you? Cat's Eye just had a reboot. Can't say it was good. Well, I can't say yet, Regals, until I'm not sure what I can say. So I always just keep quiet. I know I can say as much as that I'm doing some work with them, but I can't say what I'm doing yet or what for. I will let you guys know as soon as I can, or it'll show up in my IMDb. Oh, this is nice. She's wearing a yukata. Oh, it's, yeah, it's the, what's it? Ramen? Oh, it's from that anime though. No, it's not. It's not. It's different anime. But it's from Shonen Jump, so it's a character from Shonen Jump. Who is it? I don't know who that is. It didn't look like rum. The winter outfit, that's cute. Lum, sorry, not lamb. Lum. How does one IMDb updates? The studios that I work with, or somebody does it. Somebody does it for me. I think like when an anime goes out, like whoever's in charge of that, like as far as I understand, updates it on anyone involved. Okay, I'm back. How many are we buying today? I don't know. Haven't planned to buy any yet. We're just looking. We're just window shopping. Oh, here you go. Fate Grand Order. Is this one you like, Meef? I don't know. For me, I've never input anything in. I think I just updated my profile, like info. I just like added more info, but that's it. I haven't put any of my credits, so somebody does that. I thought that's just normal. Any dress-up darling? So you're talking like Marin is like Marin is the only one I've noticed. I haven't watched the series, but she's probably here. They have this one that's really common right now of her all tan, wearing like a bikini or something. There's tons of those because they must have been in the crane games recently. That's kind of when you see them in the crane games, then you'll see like a flood of them a month later. So I'm waiting for the she really is good. Look at that figure. So what is she from? This one has a dog eating melon bread. That's awesome too. I'm looking for this bunny girl with guns from Black Lagoon. What was her name? A bit to the left. To the left. From here? Here. Right? Is this her? Yeah, there you go. There's so much better ones though. This is like a real bare bones one. Like, okay, so this would be better probably. That's not her though. And two over. Oops. I'm surprised the tan one's not here. I've seen that like at every single one. I've seen like every single one I've been to. I'm so frustrated we can't find this like bunny girl from Black Lagoon. It's been crazy. Final Fantasy fans? Cloud's sword is huge, dude. Look at that. I always forget how big that thing is. I think if you cosplay as Cloud, you have to do, what was it? Red Squatter, do we need to get it? Red Squatter, which one is that? This one? Oh, she's pricey, dude. 19,800. She's on a mirror platform, which is kind of odd. What is her, what's she supposed to be holding in her second hand? Oh, nothing. She's just like, got her hand up. It's the pose, yeah. It's always confusing because she's cosplaying, so it looks different. That's true. Look at the one with the bunny hand puppet to the left of Yoko. Oh, that's cute. Who's that? Date Alive. That's Date Alive. She is really nice. What's the yin yang one? Pawn plate. This is the same character, right? Is this one? Yoko, you said, right? Yoshino from Date Alive. Oh, it's a good figure. I like it. Yeah, it's nice. She's sitting on some blue crystals, but it's like very detailed. What's the hand puppet about? Do you know? Ah, Madoka, okay. 1B copying Guts. Still waiting for Guts to get revenge. Got a pirate. Why does that girl have like a fake sword? Oh, it's like those like beach. They have these at like swimming areas. That's Fate Grand Order too. They have these at swimming areas. Hold on, let's stop this for a second. Oh, she uses the puppet to speak. That's cute. I've never seen the character. I guess I need to watch Data Live too. I'm slowly making my way through anime. Look at this beach one. She's got like a full inflatable and her hair is like going over it too. That's so cool. This is the same series that I got the Momo, Dandana Momo. It's like that sitting with the big head. I like that series a lot. Like a rat transformer here. Oh, this is all Uma Musume, right? This one. This is a really nice one. This might be a bit. There we go. The reception went bad when I was just recording. There's the $200 bunny girl. Momo Bella de Villuc? What the hell is that? Her armor's not covering much. Just gotta say that. Using a pocket 3, yeah. Her armor's not covering much. Haven't seen that to that degree in like a regular figure in a while. Except for at Mandarake the other day. She got a box of oranges. The about info must be ancient. No? Yeah. What is it? IRL. Was it kit gear? I can't remember what the. There you go. Pretty updated. Maybe like somewhere in my profile it's outdated. I'll have to update that. Mako. Yep. Been using a pocket for like a year and a half. Pocket 3 for like a year and a half. Been using the Pocket series for 6, but not for IRL, mostly for YouTube. These are old, like old series. The figures are kind of new. There's an old Noodle Stopper series. They look so different now. Unopened. That's why it's pricey. Dude, G-Quicks is everywhere. There's so much G-Quick stuff. Asuka summer dress. She got the straw hat. I thought it was One Piece when I first saw it. No, it's all good. Where is it? Hikaru figure? Where'd you see? No Chainsmoker cat figures yet. Ah, oh, wait, so you're actually watching it? Yeah, I just watched the latest episode last night before bed. Anyone else watching Chainsmoker Cat? It's such a weird series. Like there's nothing else I could compare it to. Like I'm enjoying it, but it's not like a deep or like, you know, intriguing series. It's just like absolute craziness. Oh yeah, so that part is my old like boot camp Max setup. I have this. This is a badass Ryu. I have this. I think it was cheaper when I bought it too. Oh, is this Devilman? Yeah, dude. This is old school Devilman. OG Devilman. Those arms, yeah. I had a little gashapon sake bottle, and I fit it for a while. I had it like in his arms, like I fit it in there, so it looks like he's just like a ripped homeless drunk. I gotta find that bottle so I can give it back to him. Daddy Ryu. Yeah, dude, I gotta like. If I don't find it, I should just go get like another one. There's always some like alcohol gashapon thing. So we'll find it. Moon Cancer. God damn. Is this another Fate? Man, I can't keep up. Fate Stay Night. Mifu, you know them all, right, buddy? Learning Drunken Master style. You know, initially, because of Jackie Chan, I thought Drunken Mastery had to be involving alcohol, but it doesn't. I was very disappointed. I thought you had to master the arts of drinking in order to master the arts of being a drunken master. Who dis? Puberty syndrome? It's a weird name. Abnormal experiences during adolescence due to sensitivity and instability. That's what it says in English. Is this Bunny Girl Senpai? In a Bunny Girl? How odd. K-On! Fans? There's a lot of K-On! Figures, actually, surprisingly. They're usually out of bucks. That's right. The K-On! Figures are cool because the instruments look really good. Always love that. That's the anime I was referring to before, the Bunny Girl Senpai. Yeah, I need to watch that too. Apparently it's not as exciting as I thought it would be. For having bunny girls. What's she from? She looks kind of familiar. Especially when she's angry. There's some more obscure ones up here. The Beach Queen. Who's the Beach Queen? Barely any bunny girl. Yeah, that's what I heard. Oh my, look at the Beach Queen. The Point Queen. Horizon on the middle of nowhere. Aoi Kimi. This looks kind of old. The plastic's getting a bit yellow. She looks kind of familiar. They just told us something. Does it though? Does it? We finally found a Boing figure. Yeah, that's her goal. Oh my god. Oh, it's not Supersonic. You know, guys know, there's Supersonico, but there's like a second character too. Was it Pochako? I can't reach it. She's huge, but she's also like 200 bucks. Is there like stairs somewhere? I want to grab this figure from up there. It's massive, but it's also like 200 bucks. I just want to see it. I can ask the staff, or I can just try to like tiptoe it. See if I can reach it. No, that's gonna be a disaster. I'll ask if they can help me. I'll ask the lady when she comes back. If you oremo later, you can bond with Garnt. I don't know. There's a girl with a mustache. Yeah, there's a weird. This one's been around everywhere. I see it in the Crane games. Also very boring. If she didn't have the mustache, I'd probably get this because it's cute. But the mustache is weird. It's like, why? Why have a mustache? It's also cheap too. It's like $7. But why with the mustache? Butt point. Alright, yeah. When the lady comes back, there's Super Pochako up there. I just want to see it because it's like $300 or $200. 33,000. I'm curious. I don't see a lot of Super Pochako, so. $200, yeah. Should I just go for it? See if I can get it? It's kind of stuck is the problem. Like, yeah, it's like stuck, so I don't think I can reach it. Is there like a step ladder? I think you have to ask them for it. It's cute and funny, I still don't know. Which one? Which one's cute and funny, you still don't know? Oh, the mustache thing? The mustache is the cute part? I don't have any HoloLive figures though. It's not my thing. Look at this sword. It's pretty cool. It's a beast. She's holding it one-handed like it's nothing. Doesn't say what she's from, but it's from Gigo. Who's this rabbit sweatpants character? Is it Miku? Yeah. That's really cute. For a noodle stopper. It's about 12 bucks. Well, not too bad. She can sit on the shelf. I need to put up those shelves so I can put all the sitting characters. I got so many now. ReZero. That's Miku. Oh, is she from ReZero? Ah, okay. Look, it's a foreigner. Japan loves those. That's why it's so expensive. It's a foreigner. Have you seen the pen holder series? If you guys own this, would you have pens in here or just have them as is? I tried using the pen holders. They weren't that convenient, actually. You know, it's okay. I'll just show you guys. Thanks for the follow. I'm too lazy to go get someone to get it, so I'll just show you guys. Let's see. Can we get... There's Super Pochaco. Her boobies are bigger than most of these figures' heads, but it's kind of hard to get up there. Nice. We got it. That's probably way better than getting them to like bring the ladder, Migo up there. I'm not gonna buy it. Lugnica Airlines for ReZero. I don't think that's a real airline, guys. Is there any over here? You know what'd be cool is if they had the Optimus Prime we found Wednesday. Robahone. Go Gadget arms. I can reach it, but like I can't like grab it. I can't like pull it out. I really wish I'd bought that that Optimus Prime. That was so cool. I might actually set up a stream where we pass through that area just so I can go and get it, and then we keep going somewhere else. That was really neat. It'll probably be gone then. Yo, wait a minute. So I collect Gundam 711 Gundams, right? I don't know if I have this one actually. But I definitely don't have this one. Every couple of years they make a Gundam 711 series where they like theme the Gundam as like a 711 style. I don't have either of these. That's so cool. I'm just gonna take a picture of them. Actually, I'll get some video of them. That's pretty cool. Just to know that they have it. I have so many already. I'm not gonna bother collecting more, but it's just neat. I already have a model like this. Oh, dude, look at that. Sorry, look at that. It's got those massive like expansion thingies, but they're 711 colored. Oh, that's so cool. Can we get it? They're getting harder to find, and honestly, like, I used to find them at every single one, like at least a couple, and now I don't see them anymore. And then these are two I've never seen. They've probably just been sitting here. Let me see what year they're from. They're a bit up there though. I'd have to look up what year. Oh, 2014 for this one. 2013 for this one. That's why. It's hard to find these old ones. It's 4,400 and 3,850. That's a bit high, but pretty common for 10-plus-year-old 7-Eleven Gundams. The newer model series can run about like $10, $15, but the older models like this, 20, 25 is a lot more practical, like normal. But I've just noticed since I started going to these shops. Is this recording? Yeah, I gotta make sure I record these too. I just noticed since I go into these shops that like, I used to go through the section and see like 3 or 4 7-Eleven Gundams, sometimes more. And lately I go to tons of shops that don't have any. And so this is pretty rare, and 2 unique ones as well. So I have
Pick one
I have another, like,
Gundam
I don't know if it's
Daniel.
RX-93. This one's really neat, but this is cool because like I've never seen this before. I've seen similar ones to this one. I've never seen this one. Look at that. Look at that homie. Down with teriyaki. Yo, thank you so much. Pick one, damn it. Thank you so much, man. Oh, why don't you, do you want to pick one? Thank you so much. If I was gonna pick one, it'd probably be this one just because it's so unique. But this one also looks pretty cool. Either one's fine, honestly. But if it's my choice, this one. If it's your choice, you can pick. I mean, they're both good, so. Thank you so much, man. That is awesome. We're taking one of these home. If you tell me to pick, we're going home with a dude figure. You better choose. That was quick. That's got major like mom saying you either pick now or we're going home vibes. Sorry. That hit some serious nostalgia for me. He's learned from prior lessons. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. That's pretty cool because I didn't expect to walk home with anything, but well, we are getting something because of Rice, but I like a game or something, but I didn't expect to take a 7-Eleven figure home. That is super dope. That was so cool. I gotta show this to Shoko. She's gonna laugh so hard. Like the quick decision. Sorry. Austin, thank you so much, buddy. That's awesome. That is really cool. That is really cool. I'm gonna set it down for now, but we'll grab it before we leave. That is so neat, though. Like you guys you don't understand like the rarity of these things at this point. Like being able to find 7-Eleven Gundams at all is becoming so rare, but these two I've never seen before in years of checking these places. So, because they're both like more than, so one's 2014, one's 2013, that's pretty crazy. That is so cool. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, there probably will be more sausages in the Now I'm going to be on a never-ending hunt for Optimus Prime boy and girl. That was just so awesome. But it's cool to like add to the list of things that you look for. Ugh. Well, I don't want to carry it around. Should I carry it around? Okay, I'll carry it around. You're worried someone else will take it? Okay, that's a justified concern. Okay, I'll carry it around. That's fine. It's not that much of a burden to carry it around. Oh yeah, I often do that too. I forget. I think this is broken. I was like, why is she taking the sword out of the hilt? but I think it's broken. They should discount it then if it's that broken. Does that sweet little girl back there have a shotgun? What's up with that? That's so sad. Been corrupted. Any figures we're getting today? We're getting the 7-Eleven Gundam. Look at this thing. That's so cool. Very much thanks to Austin. That's awesome. That looks great. He's kind of pudgy, like me. That's perfect. You share a body type. The underboob redhead figurine. Ah, dude, that's... This one? She is great. I took some videos. I'll take a photo too. I can appreciate... Actually, both these figures are really nice. So what is... Okay, she's from Date Alive. What is she from? Grand Lagan? Grand Lagan. I've never heard of it. Yoko's supposed to have a rifle over her head maybe and holding it up with her arms. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say her hand's up, but she doesn't have an actual grip, so she shouldn't be holding anything. I thought she was just trying to do the pose where they put the arms up to show the boobies better. I thought that might be it. The mecha suit Phil wears when he visits London after leaving Manchester. Why is that? Does he need it? Hold on. Yes. Gurren Lagann. What kind of anime is it? Just asking for a friend. It's very interesting. The stand. You know how they have a stand for the Gundams, right? The stand goes right up his butt, though. It looks a little bit weird. And he looks like he's panicking, too. Is it his back or is it butt? I think it's his... I don't see a hole in the back. I think it's his butt. That's very unfortunate. It's gonna look goddamn hilarious, though. It's supposed to be one of the all-time greats. Gurren Lagann. Okay. All right, I'll have to add it to my list here. Gurren Lagann. Thanks again, man. Thank you so much. Gurren. How is it spelled? Pretty family friendly. I'm okay with that. I don't have to have like every anime be like Boing or whatever. Lagann. Is it old at this point? There's two figures of her. There's like there's this one, but then there's also one down here. It's like a probably noodle stopper. Actually, no, it's too big to be a noodle stopper. Same outfit though. Same boots, same full outfit. So I guess that's her normal style. Bikini with belt and boots and leggings. It's a weird style. Give me a 1-sentence summary of what the anime is about. Oh shoot, I left the Gundam. Where's the Gundam? Ah. Yoink. Do people build special cells or display case for those, or do they just leave the package and stay in a plastic bin somewhere? So I have a bunch of these like stored in my closet. Just because they're getting harder to find, and I just thought I should collect them. But I can also build them. I'm not like adverse to building them. Like I'm not averse or whatever, averse. I'm not against building them. I just haven't had time anyways, but eventually like I will probably have a few streams where we just build some of them, especially some of them I have doubles, so I can build and then still have like one to save. Hey Olam, how you doing, buddy? Boy saves human civilization in post-apocalyptic Earth. Oh, I'm in. It's a mech anime? It's like 10 years old. Okay. I will absolutely have to watch that. Because I'm digging this character. But it bummed me out that I didn't know who she was. Okay.
大変お待たせいたしました。査定が終了いたしましたので、2回ほどご了解いたしますので、ご視聴ください。
Okay. There's a lot of HoloLive stuff out right now, which is kind of a bummer. Is Rice, are you there, dude? I was wondering what we should do with Rice's thing. Should we look for a figure or a game or what? Or we can check out the next place if you want to look at the games and stuff over there. She looks like she's in for a good time. Is this one of those Magical Girls series? Yeah, it looks like it. There's a whole bunch of them up here. There's a VTuber here, but you can see them. Not much of a VTuber then. There's Bochi. Hey Matt, what's up, dude? How you doing? Where am I hunting today? I'm in West Tokyo. There's like a 3-in-1 shop here. Dude, I don't know if you see these very often. Ah, thank you so much. Yeah. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, Mega Matt. It's an awesome dude. Does retro game streams. So I didn't see your story till this morning, but I would have watched you at the gym or like listened to you at the gym. Would have been really nice. Hold on, Matt. I don't know if these are rare, but I thought I'd show you while you're here. I see Sufami Turbos every once in a while, but found actual like a series of Sufami Turbo games, which I never see. There's 5 Sufami Turbo games here. I don't know if that's rare. Let me show you what we're buying. I don't know if you know, Matt, I collect the 7-Eleven Gundams, and they used to be everywhere. You probably saw them too, and they're kind of rare now. We found this one. This looks really cool. It's from 2013, so it's like kind of a rare one. I mean, I've never seen it before, and I've been collecting the 7-Eleven Gundams for a while now. The base cartridge, the Sufami Turbo unit, I found it in Saitama. So if it's still there, I can go pick it up. It was only like $8 or $9. Those 7-Eleven Gundams are indeed rare now. Yeah, you used to see them every place. Now you can't, and this one is definitely rare. Yeah, look at this, Matt. I haven't watched the series yet, but this figure is phenomenal. This one too. This one's really nice. But yeah, awesome. How you been, man? Saw your stream earlier, but had to keep working. Yeah, I don't recall seeing those Sufami Turbo games. Right? Right? Okay, thank you. So those are rare. Like, I've seen Sufami Turbos in various places. I've never seen Sufami Turbo games, at least not in case like that. Yeah, right, Matt? So I don't know the character yet. I'm gonna have to watch this series, but look how nice that figure is. That's a super nice figure. It's big too. The series is fantastic. All right, well, I'm definitely watching it now. It's got the Matt seal of approval. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. Damn, that's cool. Absolutely amazing show. How many episodes? How many seasons? Will it be hard to get into for me? I want to try it. Yeah, I want to get into it now. I'm gonna look it up this weekend. Yeah, he said he's talking about Yoko. Knows all about it. Yeah, Matt knows like every anime. I thought I'd be like, have you seen Chainsmoker K? He's like, yep, watched it. It's still airing, but there's a Kumo. Oh, dude, that's cool. There's another one down here, Matt, but it's not nearly as nice. Still cute, but this one, like, I'm immediately drawn to this one when I came over here. It's only 100, only 100 euros. That's like, I'd say like 120 bucks. For that kind of figure, it's actually pretty good, but it's steep in general. There's something else that I saw that was interesting here that I would want to show you. I don't know. Oh, the Nintendo alarm clock. Didn't we see this in a Nintendo store? When you and I went? Like the... Greggles was saying somebody hacked it and put Doom on it. Oh, right, Matt. Yeah, did you get affected by the flood? Am I gonna be out in West Tokyo all day? Yeah. I mean, like, I'll be here till... I'll probably leave this area. I can send you exactly where I'm at. I'll leave this area. It's not that far, actually. It's not like West Tokyo. We're not like Hachioji. I'll be, yeah, the Alarmo. Yeah. I'll leave this area in like 4 or 5, what time is it now? Yeah, like 4 hours or so, probably. So, hold on. I'll just message you now. Give me a second. Yeah, Matt, how's the flooding going around you, though? Yeah, we saw lots of stuff about Chiba. Even some people died. That's so crazy. I'm just being careful and just texting you directly. I'll get where I am at, but I know there's some craziness in other parts. Yeah, I figured your place would be fine. The orange double screen Donkey Kong from the 80s. Yeah, I messaged you, man. Yeah, dude, if you want to like grab lunch or something, let me know. I'm in. Or if you feel like if you're gonna be out in the area, but if not, I know I'm only gonna be around for like 4 hours or so, but who knows what the cards hold. Just hit me up. I mean, only 4 hours. It's 4 hours. I'd be down to come back here too. This place is awesome. I've been like lost here for at least an hour and a half. This place is great. Hamster and Sun Village. What the hell is this? This looks amazing. Never heard of that. I'm streaming 3 hours already. Yeah, that's why I'll stream 4 more hours, then head home. So it's an 8-hour day today. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, I have an idea. All right. Thanks. Did you already check out the PS3s on the bottom shelf? I did, all of them. None of them are. Oh, yeah, Matt. That's another thing. We've been looking for the 4 USB port, like memory card slot, PS3. I found 3 junked ones, and 2 of them it's just one doesn't read PS2 games, one doesn't read PS3 games, and one doesn't have a hard drive. All 3 are probably pretty salvageable. It was 5,000, 7,000, and 11,000 yen. It's crazy. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Let me, you look at games while I'm chatting away. We can look at these cool games over here. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, done. Sorry, guys. Tomodachi Life, do you see? Clip you wanted is in custom clips in Gundam Decision. I'll show that to Joe. She'll get such a kick out of it. It'd be great. Looking for stuff, looking for stuff. We are looking for stuff. Should we pick this up then and like check out the next place? Probably. I want to peek at the guitars real quick. Yeah, sorry, I was just like shitting. I love the head style in this one. Look at that Yamaha. It's the head is really thin and long. I just like it. It's unique. Oh, this is my guitar. It's a James. Well, mine's nicer than this, but this is like a base model. I think mine's nicer than that. I haven't played guitar in a while. I really should just play like... Oh wait, yeah, Matt, are you still here? Oh my god, this is Chiba right now. Matt, you really alright, dude? Holy crap. Well, it's not where he is, luckily, but damn. Yeah, if he's here, I'll show him the Game Gear. Sonic 2 for 1,100 yen is kind of crazy. Alright, I'm going to peek this awesome figure one more time, and then I'm going to buy this Gundam. And then we can check out some other stuff. Yeah, no, Chiba's... That's why I thought, like, it was going to be really tough for him. Oh, wait, no. Where's Rice? We got to get one more thing. Well, we can get something later somewhere. She's drinking out of a skull. That's badass. Look at that. She's drinking out of a skull. Hold on. Let's do it. Anything around the building? You mentioned there's more shops like a book off. There's some book offs around and stuff too. I mean, you can use the I heart Boing comment emote, but you know what? That's the very direct way of saying it. Yeah, sure. They've been having lots of typhoons lately. Yeah. Well, so after the typhoon passed, the typhoon wasn't that bad. It was bad, but it wasn't that bad. Then after the typhoon, it was crazy. We had like thunder, lightning, insane rain. Like, There was maybe, I went to the gym last night and there was maybe like 4 people there. It's usually pretty crowded. It was like midnight, but still. Or like, it was midnight, yeah. I need to use the restroom real quick. Can we have a look at the Sakura there? Shelf below Yoko to the right, yeah. Okay, so we can check other places then, Rice? All right, that sounds good. Below Yoko to the right. I like the girl. Hey, she's only 800 yen. I like the girl with the water swords, like the ones you take to the pool and like beat each other with. They're like water weenies, but they're swords. They're really cheap, but it's funny to see her with it. Oh, it's Fate Grand Order, so you probably know who that is. White dress. Oh, here. Do you know who that is? What an opener. What series was the top shelf wine? Which one? Top shelf wine. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. Yeah, we'll go check out the other 2 book-offs too. There's 2 nearby. There's a bamboo forest. There's a mall we can grab lunch at and stuff. The one on the white dress, that's someone who needs a lot of therapy. Also, I think she's not wearing anything under her dress. You can kind of see everything. A little bit visible. That's the last one I'd expect to be like that. This character looks nice too. Kawaii dake janai. Do you guys know that series? Not just cute, but something. Yeah. There's more book offs, and we can check out some more off shops too on the way out. Today is like specifically an off shop day, so Wednesday wasn't supposed to be, but kind of became one because of Mandarake. But yeah, today is specifically like an off shop day, so we can do some exploring as well. Shikimori is not just a cutie. Oh, okay. So that's what she's from. There's a Sonico back there that's 77,000 yen. Oh, it's a noodle stopper. And it's so shady they covered her body with the price tag. So you can't even see what she looks like. Damn, man. It's some kind of collab. Sonic and Border. Huh. Must be really rare. Like 7,000 yen. Yeah, well, hopefully Phil doesn't see anything when he wakes up. Phil can just take a long nap. He can sleep in a little bit today. He's deserved it. He deserves it. We'll have to finish all the off-houses before he wakes up. Sumimasen, Sonic. Yeah, all right, let's go. That looks cool. Whoa. Yo guys, it's Free Ren's staff. That's so cool. Dude, I'd totally put that in the studio. That looks awesome. What happened to me? When did stuff like this start looking awesome? It's Free Ren though. Oh, which one? Greckles? No, you can just tell me. Hey, Nazabi. I just think this is cool that we found this. I've never seen it. The 33,000 like top shelf one? Do you want me to ask about it? Okay. So does stuff unlock something? Maybe. you want me to ask? You mean this one up here? The Pochaco? Is that what you're talking about? Pochaco? I'm curious to see it too. I can ask him. No need to bother the staff. I'll ask. It's okay. I was curious to see it anyways. What do you think? Should I ask? I can also put you guys up there. Hold on. Can't really see it though. There it is. Super Pochaco. Alright, I'll ask. You're not buying, so no? Okay. Yeah. That's why I didn't do it initially, because I kind of felt bad. But if you really want to see it, I'll give it one more go. One more college try here. If we can just push it back, we can get less glare. Nope, it's more glare. Yeah, sorry. Here, maybe I can find it. Super Pochaco Daiki. Super Pochaco. Oh, found it. Yeah, I found the exact figure. There you go, Crickles. Hold on. There you go. Forest Assassin, what a name. There you go. That's a bit weird, actually. I don't really like that figure. At some point, yeah, but she looks kind of weird. It's not the plus size that bothers me. It's the face. Her eyes like creep me out. Yeah, no worries. That was easy to find, actually, but only because I could see everything. So what are these? These are anime figures. I got like a 7-Eleven Gundam collab right here. We're gonna buy. Oh, I'm gonna use the restroom first, though. I got distracted like 4 times. If I put this down to someone, I'm gonna buy it, I think. Just like someone's apartment. Oh, we can get lunch there. Nice. Pointing it that way, and then I got it. Okay. That might be the best video of the year. Can I please have that for my year-end recap? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you have to get all of them? Why, God? Why would you make a game like this? Why?
Tomorrow's like one more.
No!
Taborobot says you have to get multiple bingos.
You have to get them all? Jesus Christ!
Hell now.
Who designed this torture device game?
Travel under bar 99.
My God! This is the Arakawa. Oh, you can see where I live. Shoot from here, probably. It's free to come up here. That's amazing. All right, let's see Skytree. There's Skytree. We need a little bit out, actually. Hey, let's get them all. Let's see if we can scoot. And we can go get, there you go. Better. And we still got a budget from Rice. I'm so excited. Thanks, buddy.
お品物のお渡しです。ありがとうございました。お待たせいたしました。ハードオフのアプリはお持ちです
あ、
か？
はい。出ます。
レジ袋はご利用ですか？
お願いします。
はい。
あ、はい。
ありがとうございます。失礼します。
すいません。
少々お待ちください。1点で3855円でございます。
はい、クイックペイ。
はい。
ありますか？クイックペイ。
QR コードのご提示お願いします。
あ、QR か。
ペイ。
はい。それありますか？
少々お待ちください。
はい。
いらっしゃいませ。本日はようこそハードオフ。ハードオフは楽器、オーディオ、テレビにパソコン、携帯電話にスマートフォン、ゲーム機、ゲームソフト、工具など
ご一括でよろしいですか？
はい。
幅広く買い物しています。
カードをどうぞ。
お願いします。
いただいたお品物、スタッフが親切丁寧に買い物。
Perfect.
そしてハードオフ、お買い物で最高のワクワクを。探していたあの商品、昔懐かしいもの。これら商品すべてに一点物です。
こちら本日お買い上げ分が3855円とレシートのお渡しでございます。こちらお品物のお渡しです。ありがとうございました。
What was a bone clay figure? Would have been fun to show Shoko that. So many otaku already whining. Switch life, calm down. What are you talking about, guys? PS4 Pro, 25,000. I should have kept mine. Nah, ultimately I'm happy. Oh, they have the hard off baskets here. Oh, I want to get this. It's like the hard off bins. Matt was telling me about these. I was looking for this. Oh, I'm gonna get this. This is good for like extra stuff or games or whatever, but it's like it's like their actual baskets in the junk area. Oh, this is hard off, so. Okay, yeah. This is cool.
ハードオフのアプリを無制しますか？
あ、はい。
失礼します。はい、ございます。1点で770円でございます。
あ、クイックペイお願いします。
クイックペイはないです。
あ、ないです。はい。じゃあ、ペイペイ大丈夫ですか？
ペイペイ大丈夫です。
OK。
ではこちらで。お客様比較でしてございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, Matt had told me about these. And I was like, oh, I gotta find them, and I hadn't seen them yet. So it's like basically, it's the same bins you get like the junk section where you can find like all the junk games and stuff. It's exactly like that, and it says hard off on it, but it's just like a little micro version. So it's $5. So I'm just gonna throw like some knickknacks in it and put it on my shelf or in the studio somewhere, but it'll look cool. I'm happy. Too bad Phil isn't here for the off house. What a shame. Alright, so it's Ito Yoko though. I'm gonna go ahead and move my car because there's not much parking here. And that way someone else can use the spot. And I'll park, even if it costs something, I think it's just nicer to do that. The hard off bin of small, yeah, we're gonna go check this place for lunch. Just grab a little bite. And off to the next thing. Tons of stuff to do today. Yeah, also, wait, hold on. How far is the station too? See how far it is to walk to the station. I need to get the station stamp. Station is a 6-minute walk from here. Okay, so once we're parked at the supermarket, I can, yeah, that's cool. I got lots of footage today too. And whether I do one, I'm actually, I can do the intro somewhere else, to be honest, because like, there's good stuff, but I need more footage. So I can just put together like a compilation of different places. I've been recording as we go here and there, but I recorded a lot today. In fact, is it recording now? No. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna smack you guys in the face. Ah! Man, I was telling somebody about this recently, but I just love doing this so much that like, I don't care if it's been like a core part, become a core part of the channel, like with exploring and stuff. I just really, I don't know, you can probably see how excited I am today, just seeing all the games and all the figures and stuff. I was looking forward to this last night so much, and yeah, it's great. Alrighty. We're literally going across the street. I just didn't want to, I don't really like taking the parking lot. There's not many spaces. When I came in, there was only one spot. And if somebody had stayed here and gone somewhere else or something, then I wouldn't have had a space. So let's open this spot for someone else and we'll go park at the mall. And then once we're there, we can walk over to the station, get the stamp after lunch. It's kind of lunchtime now. I get to look at Boing and Blame You, I love it. But you're not supposed to say it like that. Oh, I gotta be really careful. If I turn straight away, I'm gonna smash into the sidewalk. Yeah, I mean, like, I was lucky to get one space when I came here. Now, if I was to occupy that space while I went to go get lunch, it'd be free parking and easy. But then, like, that's not too bad. I've been indoors mostly. I'll be indoors again. But yeah, it really, I think we have to consider if we, you know, if I wanted that space open, it's 1,600 yen. Damn. Been way cheaper just to stay here. That's okay. We're not staying here long enough for it to be that expensive. I think it'll end up being about 1,000 yen by the time we leave here. We might be able to get, oh wait, that's actually not the supermarket parking. Okay, let's go to the supermarket. There should be parking that's cheaper for the actual market here. Is this it? Oh yeah. Let's find out how much this place is. It's got to be cheaper than that outside parking, I'd imagine. Plus, if we buy some food, we might be able to get the parking paid for. Or, is it free? No. That'd be pretty damn cool. We're really close to a station though, so I doubt it. I like these little curvy parking garages. They're kind of fun to drive. And I've been avoiding coffee for the most part. I had my first one today after like a week and a half or something, but I'm gonna need a little bit today. I'm so sore. It's hard to move. So I'm trying to limit myself to like pretty much as little as possible. Yesterday I was starting to fade like partway through the stream. I had to have some green tea. It's just the soreness. I'll get used to it after a couple weeks.
The Rice Shogun says, I still remember that one security guard baffled on your riding out with a bicycle log.
That was funny. I was like, arigatou gozaimasu. Dude was so confused. I would be too. I was so lucky he was just like chatting with someone at the time. Oh, hold on. Let me not screw this parking up so badly. Maybe I can do it better this time. Oh, looks like it's good. Maybe. I gotta fight with a pillar. Oh. Okay, guys, we're parked in 4B. Remember, 4B.
Says crunch.
Hey. I did that once to Shoko. She was pulling in and I went, she freaked out. It's like, oh my God, what happened? I was like, nah, that was me. I'm sorry. I'm just a jerk. Don't mind me. I know that Austin's probably already asleep now, but I just wanted to thank him a bunch for this. That was really nice. If he wants to see it built on stream, I'm happy to do it. Actually, this one would be a cool one to build, actually. It's a really neat one. It's a little bit unconventional for a Gundam already. This is cool, though. Hold on. I want to open this.
Mod Shooter says wow. Mod Shooter says niece.
Look at that. I know it's like a cheesy trinket, but I like hard off-brand stuff. So, like, I wouldn't use it in the car, but I could put, you know, in the studio, I can just put a bunch of stuff in it, you know? That's great. I mean, it's functional. So Matt was telling me about these, and then I was like, oh, I'll have to keep an eye out.
That guy 1980 says you could put the things in there.
I can put things in there. That's what it's for. Isn't that crazy? Mind blown.
1980 says put even.
Could even, put even, put even, but even, could even. Alrighty, friends. Let's do this.
Regals Wong says put the PSX gacha in there.
Oh, I should. I was thinking to do like a quick video on those because I saw someone do a video on the newer model one that's not quite as good, actually. It's like the whole system, but not quite as nice. Be nice to do one of those because those are great. For the full immersion. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying, to have the controllers in the box.
Turtle Soul says put the bits of consoles in there.
I also have the mini Godzilla minus 1.0 DVD gacha. Maybe I can find a few gashapon that are like micro game stuff and like movie stuff and just put it in there so it's like a real unit. So I just need space. I just switched sides. There we go.
one says haha yes.
Awesome. For me. The possibilities are endless. It's the future. Is that a newer Prius? It's like really yellow and kind of sleek. What is that? Looks super futuristic. I'm gonna cross over here though. I gotta admit something that was really embarrassing, guys. It's all Grego's fault too. When I went to open my phone at the counter to get my hard off Apply, I swiped up and it was, it was this, so I quickly closed it like it was porn or something. And she definitely saw it and she tried to like play it off. It was really sweet. You saw that? Oh, you saw it at the time? Right into a giga. Oh, hello. That should be better. I was just, you guys noticed it too? Oh man, at first I thought I got away with it and I was like, I better show you guys. I'll come clean. I was so embarrassed because I know she saw it. I know she saw it and like tried to play it off and be nice. She was just like, oh, Apply arimasu ka? And I was like, ah, crap. Look at these little kid tables, they're cute. It's gonna be like that, huh? There we go. The little kid tables. Look. Look. They're so low. I couldn't sit in these. It'd be hard for me. Popo? The shop's called Popo. Isn't that the convenience store from Yakuza? This is a knockoff of the udon place I was telling you guys about. Same style though, tempura and udon. Oh, I can't eat any of this stuff. That's a tiny food court. Damn, dude. Is that it? At McDonald's. Is that it for food? Boo. Oh, nice, dead guy. Must have been a great walk. Soup noodle place. Yeah, I don't think I can. It's like udon though, yeah. It's toothbrush plush. Toothbrush plush. Yeah, and that's exactly why we have the bot that catches links. That's exactly why we have it. There might be there's food on the first floor. At the very least, there's a supermarket. I can just grab some like yakitori or something. Not a problem. We'll come back and check out Gigo too. We have to on the way back to the parking anyways. Man, I wanted to ban him. Sorry. What's up, Ruzy? How you doing? I like these open style malls. These are cool. You just like see everything. It looks like a very old one. It's the Ito-Yokado. Ito-Yokado is run by the same company that runs 7-Eleven. It's a very small food court, though. I don't know if they're going to have anything down here. You know what? There might be something by the station. Then. We can walk over to the station and see if there's anything there. We got to get the station stamp anyways. Unban and reban. The neighbors probably heard you singing. Good. Singing is one of the spices of life. Enjoy it. This old lady with the Oasis t-shirt, rocking. Rocking. The Glutton Bears Bakery. The sign says fresh meat. That's funny. Fresh meat. All right, let's walk to the station. I can pop by here real quick, but. Look, talk about politics. No, I'm not gonna do that today. I swear. No politics. Yeah, I think I'd be better off. Well, there's some rolled egg. Oh, these sushi sets look pretty good. But anyways, let's walk to the station. I don't mind parking here and walking to the station because one, I'm paying, and two, it's there's tons of space, tons of parking. Plus, it's just a 5-minute walk, and I'll come back. Oh my God! I hope and do it again. All right, how do we get to the station? Yeah, 5-minute walk. Okay. Was he waving to the camera, or is that just random? Do you hear those cicadas? They're so loud. I think we just walked straight here to the station. Yeah. Station's right there. Perfect. Wait, so you guys actually on the camera could see me open the phone to that picture? It wasn't like, it's not like naughty, it's just a figure, but it just looks wrong from, say, the person across from me's perspective. Hey, Fuzzy Moth, what's up? Yes, you saw it? Oh! Oopsie doopsies. I was gonna do something, I totally forgot. Who bikes with their hand in their jacket pocket? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never been around this city. Looks nice. Looks chill. Kind of old, I guess. I have one hand in her pocket for most of them. I'm just getting ready for bed. Wish me luck tomorrow and have a good day, Luke and everyone. Yeah, best of luck tomorrow. The BGN came on loud. Oh, probably because of yesterday's stream. Sorry about that. I lowered it quite a bit. Yeah, have a good one. I'll see you on member stream tomorrow, probably. If you're around. Many stories to tell. Starting a bit earlier. Looking forward to it. Actually, very much looking forward to it. And then a productive day of work. And then picking up Shoko for a date. Saturdays have become like something I really look forward to. Typically members stream, working in the studio, grab Shoko, go on a date. It's always good days. Oh, bento place. Why is it closed? That could be good. It looks like it mostly deals in fried stuff, but they probably have some decent bentos too. Oh, oyakodon. Mother and child bowl. I saw someone post on Reddit like how messed up it is. I was like, yeah, I've been thinking that for years. There's a dish in Japan, very popular dish, one of my favorites, and one I can eat too. It has a little sugar in it, but it's not a big deal. It's made primarily with egg, chicken, onion, and like some like stirring sauce, like mirin and stuff like that. It's called oyakodon. And literally characters like mother, child, rice bowl. And the reason why is because it's egg and chicken. And it's like, it's why your wife's favorite too. I love it. Hey, what's up, Afo? How you doing? Star and a jar. It's getting a bit warmer. Yeah, I can feel that. The humidity and heat are picking up a little bit, but luckily it's overcast. If it rains on my walk back, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, there's a supermarket here too. Okay, yeah, we'll find something. Oh, did you see the guy drive over the curb? I think he hit the back of his car. Uh-oh. Did you see that? Hey, Cafe, how you doing? Yeah, so mother-child bento. So I didn't know this, but there's apparently, I forget the name of it. There's a stranger's bowl, which is where it's like pork and egg. So it's like the child doesn't know the person. So I forget what it's called. Yeah, so wait, hold on. I searched this the other day. Oh, I got us a figure again. No, I gotta stop looking at that in public. Oh. Crap. I need to like change tabs when no one's looking. It's called like, I can't remember the name. Something like Taijin or Tinjin or something. Don. Well, so is that it? There's oyakodon is mother-child, but there's another one where they use beef or pork instead of chicken, and it's called like stranger bowl. And I never heard of that. Shoko never heard of it either. It's not really a Kanto thing. It's more like a Kansai thing, and probably not super popular. But when I saw someone write about that, I looked it up, and it was true. It was like a real thing, and I thought that was kind of funny. Stranger and child bowl. It's almost worse than mother-child bowl. Yeah, I've made oyakodon before. Well, with like the packet, but I think you can make it on your own pretty easily. You made it before, Afo. That's pretty cool. It's not gyudon. Okay. I'm gonna secretly over here change tabs. So this figured it. Ah, God. New tab. Thank you. Okay. Tanindon. It's a playful twist on a yokodon from parent and child becomes another person and child. Or just another person don. So just like, yeah. Without the mirin though? Okay. It's still probably good, but not as good. The mirin really helps. Here we are, guys. This is a train station. That definitely looks funky. With all the faded colors and shapes. Interesting area. Eden, Japanese creative cuisine and sake. Eden. Thank you for the follow. Ataro. I hope I read that right. Natural. You should run TTS in public. There's no need. I use TTS in the car and biking, but there's no need when I'm walking. What's the Romanji, the Stranger Bowl? So it's TANINDON. Yeah, I'll just write it. But this is not as well known. Shoko had never heard of it before. It's basically like another person, like stranger, another person, dome. Nikujaga next, do it. Do it. Oh, Mr. Beto, hello. Yeah. No, I'm not a nuisance streamer, so I don't do anything specifically. Wait a minute. Sorry. Did someone take a picture of that? Oh, Intense, you were there. Oh, no. Sorry, they wanted to look at it. Okay. And he was telling me like how to fix Game Boy Advance to like resell, that they're really easy. He was a nice dude. We cutting out? Shouldn't be. Oh, that was probably before. With the, that's probably with the. Gotta go. Okay, take care, buddy. All right, I said that I have been here before because of the blackjack statue. I came here a couple of years ago. Went to a hard off nearby. I don't think it was that one, but maybe it was, I guess. And I was some book off or something, and I met a random foreigner. I'm not a nuisance streamer. Yeah. Start over the story. Okay. I met a random foreign dude, like I think he was American or something. And he was really nice. He's like, "Oh, you streaming on Twitch?" I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh," and he just like chatted with me a little bit. Really nice guy. And he said, "Oh yeah, so there's a bunch of Game Boy Advance here. If it's really easy to like solder one part, and then you can buy them really cheap and sell them for quite expensive. So if you ever wanted like a second source of income, you should try that." I was like, "Oh, that's pretty nice." It was great of him to tell me that. Are you hearing everything now? But anyways, this place looked familiar, but I didn't know why. And then now I'm looking, and I read the manga artist Tezuka Osamu called this area his home in the last years of his life. So this is where he like basically passed away. Are we just having lots of issues with the audio here? There's a train station, so maybe that's it, but weird. Yeah, Tezuka Osamu is very famous. So he spent the last years of his life in this town. And that's why they have the blackjack statue in his honor. Neat. Yeah, train's right here. We're gonna go get the train stamp. He's the creator of Astro Boy. Ah, that's why the name sounds so familiar. I've seen a little bit of Astro Boy. I've never seen blackjack. Fukushima. Super cool. Going to be EMP by train passing by. It really shouldn't be though. I don't know what's going on. Could be the heat. Who knows? Let's just try our best. Let's at least get the stamp and get out of here. Matsuri. Always take photos of Matsuris. I've streamed in train stations so many times though, and it's been fine for the most part. It just like depends on the time of the day and stuff. Okay, well, we'll just do what we can. Google Spark Gap Generator when you get a chance. Ooh. Well, we'll make it quick. We just need that station stamp. Oh, the boots that guy's wearing? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Easy. Somebody stamped it with a stamp. How dumb is that? I'm tired, boss. Yo!
Use this towards date night.
Use this towards date night. Oh, thank you, buddy. I absolutely will. Hell yeah. I'm gonna tell Shoko that too. She'll be really happy. Oh, thanks, man. Hold on. Okay, now I can give you a proper thanks. I just need to get the stamp. Oh, it's nice. It's sun. Oh, that's right. Okay. Let me take this one at a time. First, Charles, huge thanks, buddy. I really appreciate it. And you can use the funny names. It's all good. Just leave some note that it's you, so I can always know. Dude, I really appreciate that. I'm gonna tell Shoko when I get home. I'll let her know. Like I said, with the Japanese, the dollar to yen, that goes a long way. Thank you, man. Oh, that's awesome. The second thing, I'm gonna give you a face-to-face thank you, and rice too, because I want to thank you guys. Like I've had the camera on my neck. There's a place on this street where if you look in winter, you see the straight street and then Mount Fuji. It's very famous for that. So the stamp is Mount Fuji with the sunrise, or I guess sunset technically, huh? Very cool. Very cool. I got you, Greggles. Something smells like garlic bread. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, let me find a spot I can get it over to the side and thank you guys. I'm so excited because now we have some support for date night. We have some extra funds for the next book off or wherever we can always stop at another hard off on the way home. And oh, thank you for the follow, Papa Karma. Love that. I was gonna put I love Boyne for the donation. You should have. I love it. That's great. That's great, buddy. Oh, here, with the rental bikes. That's probably why I came here before. I probably got a rental bike. So Austin's already asleep, but a big thanks to Austin for the Gundam. That's really cool. I also got that hard off box. I think that between the two of those, it fit within that budget. And then Rice, thank you so much for the donation earlier that we can use at one of the book offs or another hard off we go to. I'd love your input on what we get. And to Charles, thank you so much for the date support. I love it. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. I want to like face to face. Face to face. Sorry. It's been a really good week compared to last week being so crappy. This week is literally, sorry, but this week has been so good. Just in general, like not even, like the streams of course too, but like just in general has been really great. I'm just so happy. Oh, look, by the way, 7-Eleven got their own face towels or hand towels or whatever. I've had Family Mart ones forever. Now 7-Eleven's copying them, and next will be Lawson, I'm sure. I'll just take it as I heart Boyne. Yeah, I'm sweating, huh? Yeah, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. Do I want to get a coffee? Do they have a? Nah. I want a Pronto. I want to get that watermelon juice. I wonder if there's a Pronto somewhere. It's good. More gift items to buy back home. More good for tourists. Yep, that's true. There is no Pronto anywhere near here. But I don't see the need to get a fancy coffee. We can just do like a... Let's just do a vending machine coffee. I like this place. It's got like an Italian old lady just making pasta for you. Popo la Mama. Mr. Popo. Popo la Mama. Oh, here, we'll get this. There's some fire black in here. Let's have some coffee here by the station real quick. And we'll go back and there's a bamboo forest I wanted to take you guys through real quick. Actually, let's do book off first, maybe. Let it cool down a little bit and we'll hit the bamboo forest. It's kind of hot. It's like the peak heat of the day. What should we do? Let's see a fire. I think my Suica's fully tapped out finally. Let's test it out. Yeah, it's tapped out. We didn't go to Gigo. Oh, we can still go. We gotta go back to the parking anyways. We can pop by Gigo, maybe try a crane game or two before we head out to Bamboo Forest, or book off Bamboo Forest. Yeah, I gotta get through more book offs before Phil wakes up. Book offs are usually pretty safe. The only off house was probably the one we were at, so gotta make those early, huh? Okay, very much limiting coffee, but since it's a decent sized stream today, and I'm super sore. Where can we sit? I should have planned that part out first. Maybe, actually, you know what? I should have gone to the tour because then I could use their chairs. That's all right. We'll be creative. We can just use a transformer too. S'mores! Yo, what's up? Claw machines. Yeah, we'll do some. Just a couple. I didn't see a lot of good stuff there, but I didn't see the whole place, so we can peek around and see if we can find something interesting. Be good. That's tall. Oh, maybe we can just hang out by Blackjack. That's kind of by the train tracks, though. Maybe that's not a good idea. We'll find a place. Let's go. Check out S'mores the Duck. S'mores the Duck is awesome. 100%. Pratfall, what kind of game is that? I was lurking in S'mores' stream yesterday, so I was so shocked that when I wrapped up my stream, you were still going. I thought it was an error. Hey, no way you're still streaming. Oh, way. Didn't you stream like 14 hours or something yesterday? Putting me to shame. I'm doing like 8 these days. Used to do 14, 15 hour streams all the time. Started peeking in with Pratfall, went for like 13 hours. Whoa! Yeah, I was watching when you guys were doing peak. So it must have been fairly in the beginning while I was setting up my stream. Indian restaurant, BBA kitchen. What's BBA? Is that just that's probably just a name. I don't see anywhere I can sit down. What kind of town is this? Shoes are great. There's something. It always amazes me how they build these towns and then like the roots just completely break through like stone and cement and all this stuff. It's just a reminder that nature can't be held back, you know. It always like, yeah, my backyard, for example, I put in what they call Jinko Shiba, which is basically like well, artificial grass, but below that, sorry, there's something called Boso sheet. It's like a sun blocking and a preventative sheet so that weeds and other things don't grow there because I have the artificial grass, right? And somehow like a weed will grow up from the middle, like under, and it will, the roots will be like under, right in the middle of my backyard. And then you'll, like if you lift the sheet, right? You can see it going all the way to the end and coming out on the side. So like life finds a way, nature won't be held back. Ours works pretty well, but like, because we've got an industrial one, like the ones the government uses and stuff. If you see an area where they're using them, it's the same brand. Like we ordered it from like, we couldn't get it from a shop, basically. If you get the shop stuff, it barely works and it disintegrates in like 2 or 3 years. We've had ours for 10 and it's fine. And it drains water really well too, but weeds will always find a way through the sides and stuff. Yeah. Luckily my dog just pees on them and then they just kind of die. I think I don't see it happen, but I'm pretty sure he's like low-key maintaining our yard. I think he goes to different areas and pees on them. Keep us safe. Oh, here we go. I could probably sit on this temporarily. I just wanted to have a coffee real quick and chat with you guys. Plus it's a cool background. I'm always hunting for those cool backgrounds. I think the bento shop, oh, it's open? I'll check it after this. Maybe there's something there I can eat. This is just high enough to be awkward to sit on. Nomadic Cafe. We could do that too. It's always an option. I was just gonna have some coffee. I'm minimizing my coffee intake, but I need some today. I'm very sore. I tried that treadmill like uphill, like full uphill. Man, that engages your core like the entire time. It's crazy. That's a cool building behind me, right? Neat. Hey, friends. Woo! Welcome back, Cookie, by the way. Welcome back. Now that I sit here, there's gonna be like all these people parking and biking here. Like this place was empty when I walked by the first time. But it's fine. I don't remember what speed. The idea though is that you walk it and you walk like fully vertical. Like not fully vertical, you can't do that. It's impossible unless you're Spider-Man. But like you put it to max, which was, I think the incline was like 15 or something. I don't know, whatever. You max it out and you just walk at like a decent pace. You don't want to be running. You don't want to be going fast. And so I did that for 10 minutes because I'm trying to warm into all this. And I did like triceps workout throughout the day, like just a couple different tricep workouts. And dogs be natural weed killers. That's right. Yeah, I let my dog do it. The dog does it. He's my gardener for free. There's a Gaijin there. That seems to be this. It's always like that though, wherever I go. I think there must be something to it. Like, it's not like I'm specifically bringing them in. I think like, if you think of the world as like ebbs and flows of energy and stuff, I think that I somehow bridge some kind of gap between between two worlds or something, I don't know. Because I'll go somewhere where there's absolutely nobody and then suddenly there's lots of people. So it's like really weird. There you go. Oh yeah, my legs are sore, but like the entire time, like my abs are like engaged. It feels really good. But I was surprised, just 10 minutes and I'm like, my abs are sore today. It's good. It's like, you gotta warm into it. Like, basically I started back at the gym this week after a long time, and in the past, when I did that, I would try to catch up to my old, because I have records of like my workouts, right? So I'm like, oh, okay, so I can lift this much, so I'll go a little bit down. Now this week, I did like very low, just trying to focus on form and building and it was still hard. I'm glad I took it easy. I've learned over time. I usually like hurt myself the first week back. Does it say tonkara? Yeah, tonkarate. Which would probably be like tonkatsu and karaage. So focused on fried stuff, sadly. But they might have something there I can have. Here we go. Fire black. I'm trying not, like I said, trying not to drink much coffee, but if we're gonna have one, might as well have fire. It's the good stuff. Oh, that really is the good stuff. Wow. It's almost like dark chocolate. It's so rich. I was able to make it back, and what can I say? You bring the crowd. Hey, coffee. So far we checked out a mega shop. We got a rare 7-Eleven Gundam. I'm so happy about that. I probably have 7 or 8 7-Eleven Gundams over the last 20 years, like produced over the last 25 years. The oldest one might be 2007, so 20 years, yeah. And I've got them all like in box in my closet, just like chilling. I might, like I was saying before, I might build some, but I kind of like the idea of just having them. It's kind of a cool collection, and they're getting harder to find. They used to be everywhere. Like Hello Kitty Gundam was hard to find. I found one in Hokkaido, so I bought it, and I have a set. I have one built, and I have one like unbuilt. There's a psychology that actually some retail and food places have hired people to act as customers to make it seem like this is where you want to spend time or money at. But like, I understand the concept. If you see an empty shop, you're probably not going to go in. If you see a couple customers, you're probably going to go in. There is a psychology to it, but it's something more than that. Like, it's to the point where like let's say there's 2 customers. I show up and then like it's packed, and it's not like, again, it's not something I'm doing as a human being, or like that looking at me makes people feel like they want to go there. But I literally think there's something that in like the energy of life or whatnot, everyone's got their specialties, their good and bad points or whatever. But I think like something I have, whether I want it or not, is that if I go somewhere, people are going to go there. Like, if I sit here, there's gonna, like, this is a bike parking I'm sitting in right now. Nobody's here. But by the time we leave, well, now that I've said it, it's probably not gonna happen. By the time we leave, usually there'd be like 3 or 4 people parking their bikes here. So it's like this weird thing where like, I'll pick a completely, I'll go down an alleyway so I can set my map. And there's like a random alleyway in the middle of nowhere with only like 2 houses. And one of those houses people will like be driving back or be leaving. So I have to move. Like it always happens. It's not that they have to come to the same spot. It's just that it brings some kind of like cross traffic in some way. I don't know. Straight dark coffee, hyper. This is my 2nd coffee in like 2 weeks. So yes, I will be very hyper. Words have power. I agree. Words have power, yeah. It's true. That's why I like to tell you guys, you are amazing, you are awesome. Because it's true, and every time you hear that, and every time someone says it, you get a little bit of like positivity, you know? It's the Truman Show. You have the forest in a way. No, it's so subtle though. It's like, okay, the example I like to talk about is, so if it's kind of like loony and out there, so I don't know if this is gonna resonate with anyone, but I think we're all connected on some like different level, right? Like energy level or something, right? Different people have it, like whether it's religion, philosophy, or whatever, but anyways, I feel like certain people are tied together. If you ever think about a song and then someone else like starts humming it, even though you've said nothing to each other, like Shoko and I do this all the time. So like I know that we have that connection, because I'll be thinking about something like, oh man, I'd really love to eat some sushi right now. I'm just thinking it in my head, and then Shoko will be like, hey, you want to get some sushi? I'm like, what? Like where did that come from? Like so, you know, just, or I'll be thinking of a supermarket theme song. Like last night, I was thinking about the supermarket theme song. And then she started like singing it. I'm like, get out of my head. You know, like, appreciate you, Luke. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Here's the power. I have the power, except instead of a sword, it's a coffee. He-Man. Yeah. So there was this, there's Chicken Papa's place, right? I don't know if you guys remember, but there's a place near us that we like to go to, a yakitori place. We call it the Master Chicken Papa. And there's this couple, we never really have any interaction with them. We don't talk to them. And we both go to Chicken Papa's maybe once a week or every 2 weeks, right? And we always go the same time. It's not regular. It's always random. And the theory, for those that believe in this kind of thing, is that we are connected somehow. This couple, it's just, they're an older couple. Like we've barely talked to them, but we always laugh because like one of us will show up first and the other couple will come next. Like it's like, and it'll be like the first time they've been in 2 weeks, and same for us. Like whoever does it, one of the pairs wants to go, and that somehow like signals to the other pair, oh, that sounds nice. We should go to the Chicken Papa's tonight. And so like we'll walk in and they're there and we're like, ah, and then vice versa, they'll walk in and we're there and they'll be like, ah, like it's just this, it's people that we're not really connected with, but somehow we're connected with. That's just long-term marriage, mate, yeah. Watch me make yakitori, different Chicken Papa, dude, different chicken guy, but yeah. But it's a really neat concept because like the idea that like certain people are connected on a different level, whether you are like friends or family or married or not. I've had friends where we're just always on the same page. And then I've had friends where we're just never on the same page. Like they're both types of friends are really great, but it's like, you can feel it, right? It has nothing to do with your hobbies, your interests, like your personality. There's just something on a different level, you know? It's quantum entanglement with humans, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just really interesting to me. All that stuff is fascinating. Now, I'm not a hardcore believer in any like one thing, so I just keep an open mind and just say like, it's the universe. It's like, you know, whatever. But it's cool. If any of you guys are musicians, right? If you've ever played an instrument with someone and you get into a jam where you just don't know what you're doing, but somehow it's all like flowing very well. Like I haven't done it for a while, but I just love jamming with someone, like just playing guitar together with someone, and you're just doing your own thing for a little bit, but at some point like you intersect this moment where you're both just jamming, you're flowing really well, and you don't know where, like I don't know where the inspiration's coming from. I'm playing stuff I've never played before. I used to record sessions like that and go back and try to learn what I played from what I made because I couldn't do it naturally on my own. It just came out when I was like jamming, you know? Clarinet and baritone a long time ago. That's pretty cool. Come in and out of each other's lives for some reason. We may not see it until later, but it happens. Yeah. Well, I don't want to dig too much into everything happens for a reason because I feel like that takes away our free will. Like everything is fated, makes my life feel kind of dull. So I'd like to say that like certain interactions are key and other things are based off what you do. I think Shoko and I had to meet. There were too many crazy factors that made that happen that shouldn't have happened, that made that happen. Like all the way to the job that I got, the location they placed me, like about 20 different factors led to us meeting and dating and stuff like that. So I think that was unavoidable in a good way. I think we were gonna meet somehow. What's this clip? Is it me opening my phone to the booby girl figure? Is this gonna be fate? Is that what the clip is? Because I could see you guys doing that. I could absolutely see that. Yeah, I don't know. I just like to think about this stuff. It's fun. I don't have to decide anything. There's no pressure. I just like to feel that there's something that we can't see. Everybody attributes it to different things. But I like to look at it as an overall thing. I don't think anybody is inherently wrong or right. I just think we all have different ways of describing it. Boing, what? Hey Sam, what's up? Found any gold? How's Serena doing anyways? I messaged her not too long ago. I think she's not coming back for a while. So I asked when she's coming back. She's like, she's doing pretty well, but I think she's gonna be gone for a while. So What's up, Sam? I found two 7-Eleven Gundams from like 2013 and 2014. I bought one of them, thanks to Austin. It was super good. Hold on. I got a photo of it somewhere. I bought this one today. It's pretty cool. I'm holding my phone so awkwardly. And then there was this one. I didn't buy this one, but this one looked cool too. What looked great about it was the wings, like the crazy, you know, like the Gundams that have all the, I don't know what it is, like all the stuff up here, like all that crazy stuff up here. We found this figure. I really wanted this, but it's so expensive. It's a great one. I haven't watched the series yet though, but you'll probably know who this is. Matt said it's great. I'm gonna try to watch it soon. They're not antennas. Bring out the point pick. The one that almost got me in trouble. I don't actually have it saved, that one. What I really wanted to buy the other day was Anime Girl Optimus Prime, which I really should have bought. I mean, technically, guys, we could go buy it today. It's a little bit of a trek though, but it's tempting. If I could go home with it, I've been regretting walking away from this. Look at that. Anime Girl Optimus Prime. She has different faces too, like anime face, like Optimus face, and then like an in-between for both. Do it. How far away is it? Do we just change our entire plan and go back? Without tolls, it's an hour and 10, so 70 minutes from here. But then getting home would be easier. Getting home would be like 30 minutes. So it's like, it's not like a total waste. It's like, so there's here, and then there's home, and then there's Omiya. So it's like a triangle, right? Kind of. So I'd still be making progress home. With the highway though, how much would it be? Or how much time? Doesn't change much. $10 to go for 55 minutes. Nah, you save 15 minutes for $10, not worth it. It'd be a bit of a drive. Oh, I already got all the stamps here. All we have left is book offs and the bamboo forest here. And one more train station that I can get stamps from. About how people come and go in life. Girl Optimus needs to come into life. An hour, I know, that's a lot of driving. Thrusters, probably, yeah. How's a tonkatsu? I didn't eat it. I don't eat tonkatsu. Total cost to get there and home with the cost of the figure. The figure is like what was the figure? 5,500 yen? I'm just, hold on, was there, I mean, look how cute that is when she has the anime face and the Optimus. I want to build this one though. If I buy it, I'm going to build it. This doesn't sit in a closet. Look, she's bent over the gun. Yo, that's cool. It's made by like a famous creator of these things, right? Somebody was saying yesterday, Wednesday. All right, so $35. It's basically going to be like about the same amount of time to go home as it would be to go to Omiya. That's a long time though. We have to spend in the car. You guys have to be down for it, for the mission of going to get Optimus. You want to go get it? Seems like the plan is being changed. Nobody specifically donated towards it, but we have some of a figure, a little bit of a figure amount, and then I don't know if Rice would be on board with adding that to the Optimus, or if he wants to keep that for something else, which is totally fine. If I'm gonna have to eat that, I'm gonna have to eat that. I really just want it. Toll roads is not a factor. It's $10 to take a toll road to save 15 minutes. It's not worth it. So it'd be easier. And then going home, we don't need toll road either. So it'd be like, so no toll roads. So it's like $40, right? Well, what did it come out to? I think it's 6,000 yen total. So it'd be like $40. $40, yeah. My mental math is showing in the red at the moment. Okay. Well, maybe another day. Greggles is the voice of reason. But I will go get that one day. I'm gonna do it. So you're saying it's probably better to save up till we have a budget for it, and then we can go get it. That makes sense. Yeah, I heard about those mashed, but I think they're different. I think they're a little different. I think like, I saw the pictures that somebody posted on Discord, and this one looks really nice comparatively. And those look nice too. Chad doesn't have to do that, it's okay. But if we do get it though, I'll build it on stream. So you guys can see the build, and like we'll put it in the studio and stuff, so. Yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of pretty fun, but it's a lot too to ask, so it's okay. I'm fine here too. I'm like willing to go anyways, but I think the voice of reason is to wait. I'm kind of crazy. I don't know why I do stuff like this. I get this, like it's an ADHD thing too. We get like fixated on something. So once I saw that box and I walked away, like, it's all I could think about. It's like when I was looking for the Free Ren Mimic, it was like every place I went, and I've been looking for this bunny bunny girl from Black Lagoon. And like everywhere I go, I just can't like not verify mystery. Yeah, it's okay. We'll ordered dinner tonight, ordered poke and musubi, I blame you. That's like a grudge. Yeah, it's all my fault you ordered. Was it spam musubi? That stuff's good. No, you just get you get fixated on something. So I always have like a figure and a game that I'm like fixated on. It makes it fun to go hunting at hard offs and look for, even if I find it, I can try to look for better deals. I just never seen that one. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Oh. Let's hit the, let me see, there's a book off nearby. I love musubi. It was based on the convoy the other day. Oh no. They have really good spam musubi. Depends on the branch though. So spam musubi is only in the spam. Spam musubi is like where they take a slice of spam, put it over rice. There's usually some sauce involved, and maybe like a little seaweed wrap around it. It's super good. If you never had spam with rice like that, if you even like spam. But like some places will cut like a really thin layer of spam and then the rice is this thick. That's terrible. You need like a good thick cut of spam and a medium-sized cut of rice, like pallet of rice. Had a free one the other day. Damn. Yeah, so like that ratio has to be really good. If it's too much spam to too little rice, it's not as good either. But a lot of places will be like spam musubi, and then you buy it and it's just like a thin layer of spam because they're trying to save money. And it alters the taste a lot. It's too bad. So I prefer making them on my own. Chilling in a car park? Yes, we are. We are chilling in a car park. Right, you need the right ratio. I think that's super important. Like, honestly, I love spam, but too much spam with the rice, it overpowers it. You're not getting like that balance. And the rice should be good quality too. If it's just like, sometimes they take that, they've got the pallet, I want to say pallets of rice, like in the fridge, right? And then they get kind of hard and it's not as good. So you got to get like that fresh rice that are wrapped up really well with the Spam, and a little bit of that sauce that just, it's already pretty flavorful, so you don't need a lot of sauce. They don't overdo the sauce. And then that bit of seaweed. And that's enough. That's enough. It's perfect. Long day, need to sleep. Yeah, take care, buddy. Take care, dead guy. I appreciate you, buddy. Glad you had a nice walk, singing to your neighbors. You have an excellent day. We're gonna head back to the market. We can check out the Gigo before. Well, oh yeah, we gotta look for the book off. There's one we're gonna go to somewhere around here. Deep thought in the parking lot. I was looking for a place to sit. I was looking for a place to sit, and then, oh, hold on. This might be perfect timing. Give me a second. This looks like a cool place though. I do want to like pop in there sometime, but I'm just not really, I'm actually, oddly enough, not really that hungry. I had the rest of our leftover Mexican food for breakfast. So I just like put it all together, guacamole, my homemade salsa, meat, the Mexican rice I made. It was super good. Super good. Where do we get that? We're not going to get it here. Because can't see it this way. All right. Ooh. Do you have leftover fried Spam in the fridge? Oh. Okay, so there's easy to talk to camera in a parking lot rather than a cafe, right? It really depends, but I'm just an outdoor person. I like to be outside. Like in a cafe, I feel limited. Like I can't just get up and walk. I can't like do what I want. I'm like a very open person about, like a very active and open person. So I even in like general off stream, I'd prefer to like have a coffee outside and chill. Like, or when I'm hanging with friends and like, let's say we have a Whoa! Look at that car. Whoa! Did you see that? All right, let me tell you guys. Let me tell you guys. There's this Okinawan restaurant. No, we're fine. It's just a place. There's an Okinawan restaurant. Shoko and I had many dates when we first started dating, and they only have a couple. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna bring out this fam. There's like a couple of it originated in Okinawa, and there's only a couple in mainland Japan, and one of them was right by where we used to live. And they do this thing called kari kari Spam. So they take little slices of Spam. This sounds terribly unhealthy, and it is, but they take little slices of Spam and they fry it till it's like thin and crispy and crunchy. And man, is it good. Like it's probably like a heart attack in a snack, but oh, it's so good. It's so good. So I used to get that all the time. And then to top it off, you dip it in mayonnaise. Yeah, it's like Spam bacon, and they have Japanese mayonnaise. You dip it in that, and you eat it. Yeah, I don't eat that stuff anymore, but man, that was good. That was the way to go. What is this, like a city hall? I'm kind of curious. It looks like it, yeah. Yeah, this city really feels old. Like, not like ancient old, but I feel like they developed this area around the station like 40 or 50 years ago. It just has this kind of vibe to it. I like it. Yeah, oh, doesn't it sound good? It was good. I haven't had Spam in a while. I'll still occasionally have some, but I'm not gonna have it like that. Like as you take a bite, like you can feel the grease like coming out of it. I mean, they're frying Spam, but it's such a like a, so Okinawa and Hawaii both really dug into Spam, I think because of like the base lateral like roots, I guess. Definitely special occasion kind of food. Oh yeah, yeah. Spam like fries, air fry it, and tuck it in inari with daikon and sesame. That sounds so good. What the hell? God, that sounds amazing. Yeah. It is definitely a heart attack snack. But they only serve like maybe, there's like 10 little sticks and you share it with people. So you're not like smashing a whole bunch of them, at least. Like, I think one time I did a plate on my own like years ago and I couldn't, like by the end I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't think I could even finish it. Oh. These are adorable. Look at these helmets for kids. Oh, these are so cute. Look at this. Guys, there's a seal. Okay. If you were a kid, which of the three are you picking? Duck? I know S'mores is choice. Duck, seal, or bear? Oh, that's a tough one. I dropped a follow bit earlier, but was busy with another thing. Thank you. I saw that for says. Thank you so much. Oh, yo, Chef King. Yo, hold on one second. I want to properly hang this up, and we'll go give you a nice welcome. Thanks, buddy. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo. Hey. You go the bear? I think I have to do the duck. I love ducks. I'm not just saying that because S'mores might be listening. You go with duck, chikare pie. Yeah. Hell yeah. Kimie Raid. Yo, what were you doing today? Just chatting or cooking? Let me find a place I can give you guys a nice, warm welcome. Welcome on in, friends. I am, so if you're watching on YouTube, I'm on Twitch. We just got a nice raid. Seems like a very awesome community. Welcome on in, friends. Thank you so much. I'm a YouTuber, van life YouTuber, travels around Japan. I'm an American guy, but I've been in Japan for almost 20 years. And I do a lot of travel and exploring and checking out secondhand shops for retro games and figures. We also do Twitch IRL at the same time and podcasts about Japan stuff and voice acting for anime and hopefully video games in the future. I really want to get into that. I'm going to try to establish that at some point in the next like 6 months. At least one game would be really cool to get a start. So anyways, yeah, that's what I do. What have you been up to? What do you do? I mean, I know your channel. I've seen before, so, but like still, let me get from someone in the community, let me get what was going on today. I mistook someone. Please come to Kamakura and let's cook. Oh, yeah. You're in Kamakura? Yeah, so I live in Saitama. Woo-hoo. Yeah, I'm in Saitama, but I do, yeah, I drive all over, so it would be easy to come in to Kamakura sometime and do some cooking. I'd love that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's do it. I'm a terrible chef. I can boil water. Is that helpful? Is it helpful if I can boil water? Or do I need to know, do I need to learn a few more skills first? I would love that. I want to see instant noodles cooking. Ooh, that's a tough one for me. Let's get lunch. I couldn't find anything, but I'm not really that hungry, so I'll use the snacks in my car today until I can find something that would just really hit the spot. Learn from the pro. All right, can you teach me? Chef Kimie, can you teach me, please? Thanks again for the raid. That's really nice. What'd you cook today, or what'd you get up to? We were just looking at these bike helmets for kids, and they're so adorable, and I was wondering what people would want. Bear, seal, or duck. And I'm all about the duck. I love that the bill is orange. I mean, that just looks cool. Like the seal doesn't make as much sense, but for the duck, it's perfect. Where's the adult-sized duck helmets, man? I would totally sport that. I guess they don't make them for adults. I'll send you a message later. Yeah, please do. Is your accent American, by the way? Yeah, yeah. Well, I've been in Japan for 20 years, so my accent's faded. I think I had a bit more of an accent before. From growing up in California. I don't know if it sounds like an accent to Californians, but to non-Californians, it probably was some of an accent, but it's changed a lot. Cooking collab would be great. See, here's the thing is I need to learn to cook. Oh, there's a YouTube live too. Thanks for posting that, Ario. Appreciate it. Yeah, I will check it out. I need to learn to cook better because right now I've been cooking just a little bit. I cooked this week, but my wife is like the good chef, and I need to bring some awesome dishes myself. So, and also my chat's been trying to push me to cook more on stream, so it'd be really good. Only adult-sized Miku helmets. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I'm trying to see if we can find something to put in the hard off box. No, I don't have a lot of good stuff for this one. Let's check out Gigo, guys. Maybe we can find some crane games real quick. LA accent. I got an LA accent. I tell you though, like sometimes it comes out, but I've been here so long and I worked in English education, so I try to like normalize the way I talk, or it just happened naturally, but I'll get a little bit of an accent sometimes. Chibi Naruto. Look at Rock Lee. It's like pressed on bangs. You can hear the Cali in my voice. I could see that. Like, I get that. Lucille. Oh, the traumatized Anpanman's here. Is he traumatized or does he cause the trauma? Let me ask you guys your opinion on that. So Anpanman's supposed to be like a funny, cheerful, happy character that kids love, designed by a guy who was super hungry post-World War and made a whole bunch of characters based off of food so he could distract himself from his hunger. And it's still popular today. Here he is. But for some reason, the ride that you can get inside, he always looks super scary to me. Like here's his normal face, cheerful, happy, excited. And then there's trauma version. Either he's traumatized, you're traumatized, or both. Kids love being traumatized. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I mixed up the probably, yeah, probably something mixed up. The tram is, see, look how happy he is here. This is how he should be everywhere. A beacon of hope and excitement and fun. And then there's this. Come on, kids, get on inside. No wonder the police motorcycles nearby. Scary Anpanman's around. Yeah, it is good to see you, Ario. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Alrighty. I don't see any really good figures here, but I wanted to try at least give a go. Madara? Whoa, that's a pretty cool figure, actually. Shiha Madara. Undertale and Gon. Yo. We need to get the picture of that Anpanman with like the, do you remember that dog with the cupcakes? Where he's just like staring at the cupcakes all trauma-like, and then they just, somebody made a meme where they put like war flashbacks, and that's why he's like traumatized. We need to do that for that Anpanman. Off only 13 hours to fly in Japan where I'm from. Oh, nice. Well, 13 hours isn't bad. Some people have it way worse. It's about 8 to 10 for me. Ooh, I'm gonna try Yamato. Who this? Hey, they got Deke Nose here. Madara versus Anpanman. There he is. He's in the studio. I can't believe we have that. Ugh. Do you know how to play this game, guys? You have to cut the rope. It looks like all these prizes are kind of like duds, though. Except, I guess, Fire Mario is the only kind of cool one, I guess. But, yeah. It's probably on easy mode because they're just getting rid of them. If you get lucky, there's like a whole underground group of crane gamers where like when a place is trying to get rid of their stuff, they'll actually, I really want to do this, but he's still playing. I like how the staff are playing so much I can't join. Yeah. Well, I could try this. These are fun to try. Ooh, get it, get it, get it. Oh. That was so close. Gotta make sure they're working. I want to try that again. That was fun. Get in there. Ah! Try him. If the staff can't get it, there's no way I'm going to get it. Yep, no worries, fart assassin. Love that name. I don't know how you assassinate a fart, but I love it. There's something up with that string. You mean how it bounces? Strings aren't supposed to bounce. All right. Book off next. There's two. So we'll have to see which one's bigger. The second one is by a station, which I can get another stamp. So, stamp from the station anyways. Someone says scam? Scam? Open. I was in 4B, right? Okay, yeah, over here. Oh, how much is parking here? Is it free? Is it free parking? I'd be so excited. I got to get a station stamp and everything. I don't know if it's free. Was Blur on? Blur off? What? Oh, you're excited about the parking? Yeah, yeah. Hopefully it is. Look at these evil cats, bears, demons. I don't know what these are. You guys know this character? They're all in jumpsuits. I'm digging it. There's too many characters to know everything in Japan. No. For the stamps. So the station stamps I'm doing digitally. Here. There's a digital way to do it. Hold on. It's called Eki Tag. So today's station, because if you get the right season in winter and clear skies, there's a street around here where you can get like a view of like the street with Fuji off in the distance. I've never done it because it's only my second time in this town, I guess. But today's stamp we got represents that by showing Mount Fuji with the sun behind it. And so this is the actual station stamp. You just got to find the NFC, like port, like the little spot, and then you tap it, and then you get the stamp. So instead of having to carry a book around with me, I get to get all these stamps. And I'm trying to collect as many. I'm not going to try to collect them all. There's 2,500 so far, and it's constantly expanding. I'd have to travel every single station. Eki Tag. No, it's not Eki. It's Eki. Eki is station. Eki Tag is probably a different kind of thing. Oh, about blurring and book off. Oh, okay. Pink books. I have a few pink books at home. I never like look at them or anything. Just when I first buy them, I do. I'm like, oh, these are interesting, and then to the shelf they go. I got that woman book too. I gotta pull that. I gotta show Shoko that. She hasn't seen the woman book. Yeah, it's neat. It's called Eki Tag. E-K-I means station. Tag, I guess it's just like you're tagging them. I don't know what the tag is for. Just seems like a very Japanese thing. But yeah, if you were not here earlier, we got, at the Hard Off, we got very rare 2013 7-Eleven Gundam collab. They've been doing collabs for years, but this particular one I've never seen, and I've searched for years at these places. So we're gonna have to build this one. Did we decide we're not going to go get the Optimus Prime girl? Can't say I'm not disappointed, but I think that we can do it another day. I'll just have to add it to the plan. I already buckled my seat, but I don't know what I'm doing. And then we got this cool, oh, here, there's a snack right here. I can have a snack real quick. Yeah, for those that came in on the raid or are new to the channel, this is my van. I sleep in it. Well, I mean, I have a house and I usually sleep there with my wife and doggies, but when I go on trips, I put a bed in the back, and it's about the size, when the seats are pushed forward, it's about the size of a semi-double bed. My wife is very small, so the two of us can fit in here. With our two dogs are very tiny as well, which is pretty common in Japan. If you have a big dog, it's usually because you have a big house or you're rich. I do have an RX 78 type, but there was an RX 93 today or something like that, and that looked really cool. I'm gonna eat some olives. I get these at Caldi, which is like an import shop. They got these olives, this pack of olives that are, it's like $1.20 for this. It's really great in the summer because I've been sweating and stuff, right? Oh. Should we change our mission parameters? It's an hour drive though. But he does have tiny dog attitude. But either way, I have to go that long anyways. Pitted. I'd be pretty insane to eat them like that if they had pits. Just like swallowing them whole. But yeah, this is a little hard off box you can get. It's the same. The Optimus Prime thing. I was trying to see if I had a photo of the price. I'm pretty sure it was $5,500 with or without tax. Without tax, that would make it probably about $6,000, and if it was with tax, then $5,500. So around, what is that, 35, 40 bucks or something like that? I'd build it on stream so I can justify it, kind of. I still shouldn't buy it, probably, but it was Wednesday stream, yeah. It was about, if you're looking at the VOD, it was about, we started the stream at 1. We got there around, we got to that book off probably around 3, I want to say, or 3:30-ish. Yeah, I haven't done one in a while. And so Ario, there's this Optimus Prime girl. When I was growing up, Transformers was like one of my all-time favorites. I had these like books that I'd listen to, and so in the car there's like nothing to do for kids, like back in the 80s, right? But I would have these like audio books, like I had like these foamy, crappy headphones and this little tape thing, and I'd be listening to like the book with the sound effects and stuff like that. Here it is. This is the Optimus Prime anime girl. And then it doesn't look like much, but there's different faces you can put on it. But here's what it looks like when it's like the anime girl face. So it's kind of a combination of my like current, oops, sorry guys. It's a combination of my like current weebiness with my childhood weebiness. And then look at that. That's cool. Where she's got the little like blaster. So it's posable, I guess. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. It's got Optimus butt. I know. What do you mean? Oh, the actual message? Right? Yeah, so I left, I was like, I always see stuff I want. That's like a natural thing. You're gonna do that when you do hard off shopping. You're gonna see stuff you want. But I went home that night, I was thinking about it, and I looked at the photo again. With tax? With tax? Is that Zaikomi with tax? Look at this station wagon in front of me. It looks old as crap. Can you guys see this thing? I love it. Oh. You don't see station wagons like that anymore. It's got the wood trim, like the wood paneling on the back. Or fake wood, but it's probably real. Or like the coated wood. Phil's here, cheese it! Run! There's no more off houses or off shop. What are you talking about? What's up, Phil? How you doing, buddy? Scatter, disperse. We're actually going to book off now. Where though? You missed a great moment where Gregos wanted to see like a figure that I was talking about on the top, so I found it, but it was like really like kind of booby girl figure, and then I had it on my phone, and I closed my phone, went to the counter. There was a nice lady at the register, and then I like opened my phone to this to that figure, and I quickly moved away. But apparently it was on the camera, so I think Chino clipped it. Wonderful. Alrighty. Super Vivo. We got that place. Book off. No. It wasn't like, there was no nudity. It was a figure, but here, I'll just show you. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a figure, but like to have it just pop up on my phone when I was trying to get my hard off app open. Now I have Oyakodon. I'm not going to show it while these kids are walking by, but I don't know if your kids should stare into my headlights. It's not really healthy for them. Yeah, I opened my phone. It was like this. I opened my phone, and it was like this. And so I like quickly moving away, like, crap. But it was on camera. Now I'm going to make sure I very specifically move away from this tab. There we go. We go back to Oyakodon.
Not much, but the most I could do for the Optimus girl.
Worm, yo!
Not much, but the most I could do for the Optimus girl.
Yeah, I did say that there. Thank you so much, Wormhole. And that is a lot. That's a lot. That's like a third of the thing. I think this means we got to go get it, guys. Is this going to happen? Are we going to go get it now? Are we on a mission to pick up Optimus Girl? What do you think, chat? Let's talk. Let's have. Thank you so much, Worm. That's really turning me in that favor. We have. I think we have. It all comes down to if Rice is okay with us using his budget. Oh, 60. Thank you so much, Worm. That is awesome. Yeah, if we can steal from the off-house budget. Oh no, not the off-house. Yeah. I think it might be. This would be pretty crazy. We're gonna build it on stream if we get it. 37. So that's 10, 27. If Rice is okay with us using that, then we only need $7, which I think we kind of have left over from other things. So then it's covered, you know? Or if we can reach that last 7, that'd be pretty damn awesome. But, yeah, we need $7. And to make sure that Rice is okay with us using his 20 for that. And if he'd rather use it for games or something else somewhere else, then we need 27. 28. So either $8 or $28, depending on that situation. We'll have to find out if Rice is okay. And it's okay if Rice would prefer us to use it at like a book off here. That's no problem either. That's just fate has decided we're going to be here and not there. We just don't know yet. Okay. I might have to change battery though. And actually, this is a special kind of battery change because I don't have the cable yet. So we have to do it very gently. Okay, I'm gonna switch batteries real quick.
One will stand, one will fall. One will stand, one will fall.
One will stand, one will fall.
It has been decided. Oh, we're going! Yo! Okay, we're gonna get going now. Okay, thank you so much, CV Ellen. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Optimus quote locking in. Hell yeah. One will stand and one will fall. Yeah, let's go. Let me swap batteries real quick. Oh, now we're. Okay, we are covered. We are set. Okay, let's do it. D-Boutic, what's up, buddy? Oh, thank you. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna build it on stream. Thank you. Hey. Wow. CV Allen, thank you for the $20 super chat. D-Boutic, yo, thank you so much for the $10 and Wormhole for the $10. That's it. We got it. We got it covered. It's all set. And we don't have to worry about with the Rice system. We can say that for another day. Whatever he wants. Okay, we're gonna go get it and we're gonna build it like ASAP. I gotta figure out. I want to build it like right away. It's gonna be because I was worried someone gonna take it. It was there Wednesday. Let's go. Oh. Okay, I gotta change battery real quick though. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Thank you all for the support. I really appreciate it. This is awesome. Oh, sorry. I didn't expect that this is how today was gonna go. I didn't know what was gonna happen, but I didn't think this was gonna happen. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I saw this under the boxes and I didn't see the lightsaber, and I thought Obi-Wan was doing that thing, you know, like where you flip someone off by reeling your hand. This is amazing! Whoa! We're gonna do it! Are we in? Are we locked in? Are we locked in here? The reception seems a bit odd. It takes some time to get used to. Okay, there we go. We're on the new battery while the other battery is charging up. We gotta be really careful because this is the old cable. This cable is really easy to break, and I have a new one coming in, but it was supposed to come in already. Strangers on the internet for toys. Little kids these days don't know how good. That makes it sound so bad. This is an experience, and like I said, I will build it with you guys. Oh, yeah. Real quick. Yeah, so the cable, like basically the cable's bent, like the port is bent. I think that's why we sometimes go out. There's one battery that's lower that it doesn't bend, and so I've just been using that, but now that that one's almost dead, I'm charging that through another battery, and we're just gonna, when we arrive, we have to change again, that's all. Oh, damn, dude. Okay, I'll let her know to Omiya to get a special figure. It shouldn't change the timeline too much though. Okay, well let's go. Oh my God, sorry. I'm so excited. I'm excited to build this with you guys. I'm excited for everything about this. And I'm also nervous that it's gone somehow. It was there Wednesday, right? Today is Friday. I had someone to spot it in the time that I've been, especially since I showed it and talked about it on stream a bunch. Who knows, maybe someone's already bought it. It should be on already. I didn't turn it off because I was too lazy. I figured we wouldn't have one in hard off, so it should be fine. Is that bad? Is that like negative? It wasn't like negative thinking. It was just like, if we have one in hard off, I can go out, I can go to the car or something. You know, that's kind of how I looked at it. If I was like walking around a shrine or something, I would have definitely turned it off, but it should be on. Hey, she's probably watching. Here's Shoko's response. Are you guys ready? I said, heading to Omiya to get a special figure shouldn't change timeline too much. Okay. Do you know what her response was, guys?
I guess it doesn't display anything if it's idle for a while. Travis V199 says pics of Optimus kit. Rogue Bacula says Hoker Road Rage is someone leaving the parking garage again.
Oh, like that one guy. Yeah, it's free. Free parking, I think. Was it free? Yay, free parking. So we saved money on parking today. I was gonna park in the outside one. That would have cost us like $1,200.
What was her response?
Sorry. Sounds good. I'll leave you one proverb. Less is more. She's saying you have too much junk. I love Shoko. She's funny. Thank you.
Regals Long says LMAO.
One proverb, less is more. I'm gonna need to bring the speaker over here. Oh, can I get it out? Okay. Just remind me to change the battery when we get there. I just, oh shoot. Yeah, thanks for sharing. This looks like I've never seen a figure like this. There's a lot of rarities these days that were like popping by. I'm like the 7-Eleven today, and now this. This is cool. Go ahead, guys.
Travel_99 says, when is the recording of next podcast with Seven? Will it be the Okinawa one?
Yes.
And yourself BIY says agree. Less is more. My current workout plan.
That's my current bank account plan. Less is more. No, workout plan. I want to thank you guys so
Did
much.
you know yesterday Twitch changed the rules and auto-opted you in for AI training and speech? You should look into it and turn it off.
Turned it off already.
Only came out yesterday.
Thank you, Mike. Yeah. I got a barrage of messages from people, and so I was like, all right, not really that many, but I got messages from people just like, hey, just hitting you up with this since you stream a lot, blah blah. I already turned it off. Thank you, but I appreciate it. Like all you guys caring and letting us know. No, I mean like. Even if 100 people say it, it's just you guys looking out for the channel and looking out for me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, so the next podcast recording is next Tuesday. It is the Okinawa one.
Less is more, as in clothing on figures.
That's also true. Because in anime game logic and video game logic, the less clothing a woman wears, the more armor protection it provides. Men is opposite. I don't know why that is. Well, I do know why that is. I'm not sure why that like works though. Like I don't know where the logic is. That's what I should say. I know why that is. I don't know where the logic in it is.
Travel_99 says concede that the Twitch bots will start saying Boeen on you if it learned from Nomad channel.
Yeah, it's probably better they don't, really, right? Ultimately. Point. Oh. Yeah, that's awesome. Guys, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks to everybody coming in together to make this happen. Not only are we gonna buy it on stream and build it on stream, but it's gonna go in the studio, prominently displayed. And then anytime you guys wanna see any of my figures, anytime you guys wanna see, you can always ask what I mean.
Logic is increasingly self-evident.
Well, is it though? In reality, wearing less clothes doesn't provide more protection. Oh, I get it. It's plot armor, is it? The less armor they wear, the more plot armor they get. That makes sense. What character in anime... the battle song. What character in anime or video games...
says except that one figure which is for T3 subs and YT members.
Ah, yes, that special one.
Says Happy India Independence Day 80th. Joe Haynes
oh wow, is it?
Says Happy Indonesia Independence Day 81st.
Is it really? I didn't know any of this stuff. Awesome.
Yo says plot armor. That's what we're calling it.
Well, okay. Who's an anime character you can think of that has insane plot armor? I'm trying to think of one right now. Like, I love One Piece, but Luffy's got some serious plot armor.
Wormhole 42 says what's that one show, Viking and Warriors? I think they explain it in that. Not that I'd know or anything.
Bikini Warriors.
says Anpan Man.
Anpan Man's got that plot armor. You can't take me down. The plot armor. It thickens. Yeah, well, you know, yeah. Okay, so did anyone watch House of the Dragon, sorry. Like Game of Thrones spinoff. There's one part where Damon's on the beach. I'm not spoiling anything. The season 1's been out for years or something now, and he just charges the enemy base, and they're shooting like, they must have shot like 300 arrows at the dude. And he always seems to avoid them, or they hit him in non-critical spots. So the reality is, like, anybody in that situation would be long dead. And I just remember thinking, like, oh, he's on a suicide mission. Okay, like he's just angry and he's going into it. But you know, like, hey, he went out as a warrior. Nope.
Yo says I'm behind on Hot D, but I have seen season 1.
Yeah, you remember what I'm talking about, right? Like he's charging the beach for like the crab dudes. And I just kind of figured, oh, that's a good way to go. You know, that's honorable. He's on his way out. Okay, you know. Nope, he survives just fine. Barely scratched. Like everybody else died. He's just like, yeah, that's cool. I got that plot armor. It'll protect me. And in Game of Thrones, almost nobody gets plot armor. They get like plot arrows to the knee.
_pickle_yo says, yeah, the crab feeder guy was underwhelming.
Like they built it up really like huge, and like nobody could beat these guys because they were like entrenched and they had archers and stuff. And then like he just charges through and he's like, la la la, I'm gonna take everyone out now, and he beats everyone's ass. It's like single-handed, like Dynasty Warrior style, on easy. I was like, come on, that's some BS. I mean, I still enjoyed the show, but that was like the one part, the main part that really bothered me. He's like, oh wait, I have plot armor. I'll just charge forward and I'll be fine. And he was. So again, not trying to spoil anything, but it's been out for long enough, okay? Hold on one second. I guess we follow this road straight. Nice. Oh yeah, so sorry, and to
42 says, isn't there a new Game of Thrones starting like really soonish?
well, there was the Night of the Seven Kingdoms, which I actually enjoyed quite a bit. I thought that was great. The plot twist was predictable, especially if you know the series, but overall it was pretty good, I thought. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it being like following not the main characters, or like main family household stuff, but doing more of like a side quest with a side character kind of thing. Like I enjoyed that. Too much of Game of Thrones gets wrapped up in royalty and families and houses and honor, blah blah blah.
Says, wait, is it already?
Night of the Seven Kingdoms has been around for a while. Yeah, we already watched it, season 1 or whatever.
Pickle underscore Yo says, I gotta catch up on the Thrones shows.
Night of the Seven Kingdoms was good. I enjoyed that.
Says out.
Yeah. I think it's been out for a while. Right, guys? I mean, we watched it like, I gotta say, a couple months ago, and it was already like out before that. I'd say last year sometime, maybe. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Shoko did too. I probably liked it better than House of the Dragon, to be honest.
Dill underscore pickle underscore Yo says Hot D just finished season 3, right?
I haven't watched season 3 yet, so I don't know. Did it really? Wow. Hot D. Is that the abbreviation for House of the Dragon? Hot D? Did they think of that when they made the show? Gonna watch a little GOT and some Hot D? That's great. Who doesn't love some Hot D?
CH3GGGG says haha.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to let Shoko know that there's another season of Hot D. We'll have to hop on that later. Well, actually, hold on. Hop on that, may not be the right term. Well, get on that. Nope, get on that. Okay, watch it. We'll have to sit and watch it separately on the couch, okay? There's no way to... There's too many easy ways to say that sound wrong. Get on that, hop on that. Yeah, no. Well, actually, just two, I guess. Bang that out.
Bounce on it.
Bounce on it. Bang it out. Yeah.
Dill underscore pickle underscore Yo says LMAO.
Sorry, guys. Never my intention, you know. That's great. That's good. Yeah, I'm excited for new shows. I think we got a lot of new seasons coming up for anime in the next 6 months too. Season 2s and 3s and things like that, so it should be good. This year's had some solid movies too, oddly enough. Like
Rebels Wong says Hot D after dinner.
Should I message Shoko? You want some hot tea after dinner? After our date on Saturday? She'd probably be just like, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, we were watching, was it last night? No, I think it was, yeah, no, it was 2 nights ago or something. We were watching Dandadan, and there's that scene where the dude ends up like taking his underwear off and handing it to some other guy, and then the grandma's just like, hey, nice chin, like nice dick. But the way she says it is so funny, and it caught Shoko so off guard, she busted up laughing. And so I went back and like I rewound and we watched it again. It is really like out of left field. Nice chin.
Says, oh, I love Dandadan.
Yeah, Dandadan's great. I just introduced my wife to it like last week, and she's been wanting to watch it every night, and we're almost done with season 2. We would have finished it last night, but we were really tired. We took a nap, and then I went to the gym, and then she like just kept sleeping. She was pretty wiped. But yeah, I guess we'll finish it this weekend. She was so sad that it ends at season 2 for now. I think season 3 is coming out sometime soon, right? I'm gonna start reading the manga once we finish season 2.
Yo says, I've been reading ahead with the manga.
That's what I'm gonna do. I can't wait. I've gotta like get ahead with the manga. Especially since I've heard a few spoilers online, unfortunately. I was like, okay, yeah, now I gotta know. I like doing that though. Like you get an anime and you read ahead with the manga. So you get the story and all that stuff. And then when you see the anime, you get like the animation style and the scene it's still like cool. It's oftentimes by the time the anime is caught up to the manga I've read, I've already like, I remember the main story points, but I've forgotten the minor points. So the anime is still fresh for me. Like I know what's gonna happen in the end, but I don't know all the in-between stuff as much. Cause I usually like I just like burn through the manga. I really wanna know more. So if you like an anime a lot, that's a good way to go. Like you read it first and then you catch up with the anime as it airs and stuff like that. But then when there's fillers, sometimes you're like, wait a minute, I don't remember this. You look online, you're like, it's filler. Boo. But like this is super distracted, but to return to Travel's question about the podcast.
Mad Marky says long wait sadly for Sakamoto Days anime.
Oh really?
2nd of January 2027. Boronio says the anime gets you into the manga.
You know, that sounds like a long wait though, Mad Market. It's only like 4 months away, isn't it? 5 months away? 4.5? It's not that long from now, actually. I think a lot of stuff is coming out. What's it called? Stranger Than Heaven comes out in, I think, January of next year as well, which is the new Yakuza game with Snoop Dogg that goes back in time to like various points of Japan history. And I really want to play that game so badly. The anime gets into the manga, it does. Yeah. And vice versa too. I've read stuff where then but typically I watch the anime first and then I read the manga to get ahead. That's what I did with Chainsaw Man and One Piece and a few others. I'm like, I want to know more. I gotta like read. Oh yeah, so the podcast. I swear I'm going to talk about the podcast. It's important. It's about Okinawa this time, which is a really cool spot.
When you know who appeared in the trailer, and everyone else watching was so shocked.
For which one?
Mad Marky.
Oh yeah.
Snoop Dogg and Tupac.
I didn't see the second trailer, so I only heard about Tupac. I didn't see. That's crazy, but I know about it. That's insane. Does that mean whoever's in charge of his, I want to say trust or sort of his, what do they call it? It's not his property, his intellectual property, I guess, his IP, is okay with that. Someone go back in time to the 90s and be like,
_pickle_yo says, oh yeah, I did see that first trailer, lol.
yeah, estate.
Long says estate.
Yeah, thank you,
Oreo
estate.
says
Yeah.
estate. says his estate.
Yeah, you guys are right.
Oreo says, I hope so.
Yeah, you guys are all right, estate. So imagine going back into the 90s and talking to Tupac and being like, oh, hey bro, by the way, in 2027 you'll be dead, but you know, don't worry about that. He's like, whoa, no, just forget that. Just leave that on the side. It's not really important because it's gonna be like you'll be long dead. Whoa, more questions. No. Would you be okay being in a video game about Japanese mafia? I'm almost certain he'd say yes.
So I looked and I did see there will be a Game of Thrones film that was confirmed but won't be out until like 2028. But I didn't even know about the Seven Kingdoms one though, so thanks. We're almost done with season 3 of Hot D. Dill_yo says you're gonna get immortalized in this video game, bro.
Yeah.
Mad Marky 8 says rumors are a new Def Jam fighting game with Snoop Dogg is coming out. Yeah, Snoop Dogg talked with the Tupac estate.
That's cool. I honestly think, I don't know Tupac personally or that well from his, from the past or anything, but like, I kind of feel like he would be down. I think any 90s like hip hop or like rap artist, if you ask them, would you like to be in a video game about mafia dudes punching each other half naked? Well, no, don't say that part. If you'd like to be in a movie about mafia dudes in Japan and be immortalized in this video game, how do you feel about that? I'm sure they would all say yes. Like, who else would be really great though? Like 90s artists in a Yakuza game, like a Dragon game. I think there's so many good people that could be in that. But anyways, yeah, that's awesome, Wormhole. Yeah, I didn't know there was a movie coming out, so there we go. There's an Elden Ring movie too. Frank was saying yesterday.
Dracula says, boy George.
Would be good in a Yakuza game, maybe. I can see that. Be interesting anyways.
Ultima Loco says Weird Al Yankovic.
Weird Al would be awesome. Like a takoyaki salesman or something.
Kumayat says hello.
Hey Titan, how you doing, buddy? And Ultima Loco, good to see you too. Yeah, I can see that. I can see.
Travel_99 says they are working on the Elden Ring film. Think it's Netflix doing it.
I gotta say, Netflix has some pretty good movies and shows when they hit it right.
Kumayat says what we're doing today. Believe in yourself DIY says Amish Paradise.
Hell yeah. I think my favorite part, I can't remember exactly, but my favorite part of that music video is when they're looking at like Amish pornography and it's just like some girl's ankles. Like her dress is slightly lifted and they're like, oh my God, you can see her ankles. It's just like, that moment was so funny and probably true. What are we doing today? We were checking. Well, we got some new stamps at a Heart Off, and now we've diverted to a submission, a side quest, as you were, and
Dracula says, and they churn their butter harder.
Yeah, and is that what happens? They churn the butter harder. I couldn't remember exactly how it went. I need to see that video again. It's like Amish Playboy. It's like a girl with a long dress, but she's slightly pulled it up over her ankle. They're just getting so excited. Oh my God!
Kumayat says side quest. Let's go.
Yes, we're on a side quest for an Anime Girl Optimus Prime model kit. Or, I don't know how it works. It's like a model kit, but it can change poses. So it's one of those posable models. It's probably a snap kit with moving parts. It looks amazing though. I saw it the other day and I walked away from it and I really shouldn't have. But now we're going to get it, so I guess it was destined. I've been thinking about it ever since and being like, man, I really shouldn't have walked away. Every once in a while I find something and I just think, oh, I can always buy it later. And I walk away from it and I never find it again. Like that Sufami Turbo. I bet it's gone. It was seriously like $9. A little too far to get today, but I will definitely try to get out there again.
It says clear weather today.
Yeah, we've had typhoons, we had thunderstorms and rain and flooding yesterday. A bunch of areas are flooded, Chiba's flooded, even areas around me are flooded. Our house is okay.
Japan says Niza.
How did you know we're in Niza?
Rope Bacula says show your ankles. Be a hoe. Get low, low, low. Michael Long says that tub is definitely gone.
The turbo? Probably. It wasn't even in the glass. It was just sitting on the shelf in like a plastic bag for like 900 yen or something. I should have just walked out with it. I don't know why I didn't like, I had bad reception there and I was like tired that day and I was like, I'll come back later and see if it's here. I bet you it's gone. I could buy it there and sell it at a hard off for more.
I know.
Yeah, you know, plug. You know, Niza.
Rickles Long says the bath sake tub.
Oh, the bath sake tub? You never know though. That one could still be there. That's not like a highly sought after item. It was $5 sitting on a shelf in a Nagano. Ah, sundeta Ah, sundeta ne.
Season here, so I don't see much clear sky lately.
Well, we probably won't see much either this week.
Is this a more industrial area?
Well, there's a research institute nearby.
Says let's keep hope the figure is still there.
Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. It was there 2 days ago. What happens if it's not? What do we do?
Rope Bacula says some stream sniper got it first.
God, that'd be terrible. Some stream sniper got it first and held it for ransom. It's okay. Someone's going over there right now.
Wormhole
Troll me.
42 says let's not think about that.
Yeah. Shoko believes that if you think about it not
99
happening,
says it's all about the journey getting there.
that's true. But Shoko firmly believes that thinking about it not happening makes it possible for it to not happen. So you should stay positive. And I like that way of thinking. Let's stay positive. Let's believe in ourselves. If you visualize it happening, it's going to happen. Like I visualize this figure in my hand, so it's going to be there.
Travel_99 says positive vibes, positive vibes, positive vibes.
Oh, look at that sky. It looks really nice right now. This is that post-typhoon sky, guys. Great. But I agree with travel. It's always the journey, and sometimes we don't find the thing we're looking for at the end, but we still have an awesome adventure along the way.
Hidenayat says, what prefecture do you live in?
I live in Saitama, so we're actually, are we in Saitama now? Or are we still, I think we are. Yeah, we're in Saitama now. Yeah, this is my prefecture, but it's like we're on the very edge. We're actually not terribly far now. Made some good progress.
Phil_pickle_yo says the hunt is always the fun part.
Yeah, there's something about it, like every time I find something I've been looking for, like a video game or a figure or something, there's this bittersweet moment where I'm so excited to get it finally, but then I'm sad the hunt is over. And so
_99 says how much time until to the shop?
30 minutes. Not bad. In the meantime, we get to drive through some cool areas of Saitama, crossing through one of the most busy metropolis areas of it. So we should see a lot of cool stuff along the way. It's a nice part about during the daytime. We got the dash mounted cam. We can see a lot.
Says not bad at all.
No. We're cruising. And if we hit all the lights well, it might even be there faster. Who knows? And with that sky.
How is Saitama compared to Nara, Yokohama, and Osaka?
How do you want me to compare them? In terms of like cost of living, food, things to see or do, life in general. There's a lot of, I guess, comparison points we can make for any but also each prefecture within the prefecture has such a range. There's like high-end areas, low-end areas. So it's hard to say, but I can, if you give me like a little bit more to narrow down, I'll do my best to explain. Oh yeah, never explained the podcast though. Yeah, we're gonna do Okinawa. I'm excited. Zev just went there recently, like 2 weeks ago. He went to Okinawa, and I've been there twice. And my experience is really unique too, which I get to talk about because I went there with my ex, whose mom is from Okinawa. So we stayed at her family's house, and I have like so many stories about that.
Nayat says yeah. Cost of living and what makes it different from other prefectures.
Okay, Saitama has a relatively low cost of living, while depending on where you're at in Saitama, especially southern Saitama, you have great proximity to Tokyo. So most areas of central Tokyo, like let's say Tokyo Station, Akihabara, Ueno, are like 45 minutes for me. And then maybe an extra 10 on that to get to places like Shibuya, Shinjuku, Shimbashi stuff. Actually, Shimbashi is about 45 minutes. Yeah, 50 minutes or something. It's basically like under an hour I can get to most places in Tokyo, which is really convenient by train and even less by car. And then, but I get a more spacious house for a much cheaper price. So I really like our house a lot. I like our place.
Ad Marky 8 says recreate Karate Kid 2 for Okinawa stream. Whoa.
Well, Karate Kid 2 wasn't filmed in Okinawa, oddly enough. I forget where it was filmed in the US, I'm pretty sure. Like Hawaii or somewhere. It's so weird. It wasn't filmed in Okinawa at all. Maybe someone could look it up. I can't remember. I just remember being surprised because I watched it. I didn't watch any of the Karate Kid movies as a kid. I watched them a couple of years ago, like 7 or 8 years ago, and when I saw the Okinawan one, I was like, I don't remember this area of Okinawa, but it looks cool. It turns out it wasn't filmed in Okinawa.
77 says yeah, it was filmed in Hawaii.
Yeah. Way cheaper and easier at the time, probably. 80s Japan, the economy was crazy, like, good.
Yo says I think it was Hawaii. I just listened to the rewatchables and they mentioned that.
Yeah.
So Falconut 204 says it was Hawaii.
Yeah.
Says probably Hawaii.
Yeah.
Underscore 99 says Hawaii and Cali.
And California too. Okay, yeah. They probably shot anything that didn't need an outdoor shot in LA. And then anything that needed outside shooting, like the beach or any of that kind of stuff, they probably shot in Hawaii. It makes sense. In the 80s, the Japanese economy was doing so well that it probably would have been mad expensive to run a set in Okinawa, and a lot of other reasons why it'd be difficult, distance and all sorts of stuff. So Hawaii was a lot more practical. Hawaii's pretty close to California.
Japan for a job. What prefecture would you recommend? UPFNC says Karate Kid 2. I still remember seeing Tamlin Tomita for the first time. Jaw dropped. I hadn't realized a girl could be that cute.
I'll get back to that, Titan. To your point about the actress, right? I saw her like later in other TV shows and movies as an adult, as an older, like she's a bit older there. I'm trying to remember what show. Was it Eureka, one of those shows where she plays a pretty like big role? There's some show where she's in it a lot.
_99 says filming permits would have taken so much time, as they would want faxed copies.
Even back then they probably would have needed like handwritten permission. Now they need fax copies. It's so behind. And then I watched the Karate Kid 2 like a couple of years ago, and I was like, oh, it's her. But it's like she's so young. That's crazy. Like, but she has the same exact face. It's just like 40 years younger or something. It's crazy. So it's a difficult one, Titan, to answer.
I was just a kid then too. Back when it was a current movie.
Yeah, of course, yeah. That's a really difficult one to answer for me. There's the industry, and then of course, Saitama's cost of living is lower, but the income, your average income would probably be lower too. Your best bet would be living in a place like Saitama, or outside of.
Says she made a guest appearance in the Cobra Kai series.
I think all of them did if they were alive, right? At some point. I haven't caught up with all of Cobra Kai. I think I watched like up until the last season or two. I don't know. It's crazy that I started off on YouTube. When I started watching Cobra Kai, I was on YouTube, I think. And then, was it Netflix picked it up or something? That's so wild. Yeah, anyways, living outside a major, like if you live in Saitama and work in Tokyo, is probably like one of the more ideal. Your cost of living is cheap, but your income is higher, but then your commute is longer. So it's like, you have to balance out what you want. It's really hard for me to say exactly without knowing a lot more details, but, oh, we're here, okay. We're leaving Osaka and we're gonna cross over to Omiya. So actually we're doing really well on time. That makes, I was wondering how we're so close, because we're almost to the main city area. That's great. Akigase Bridge. This is a beautiful green area. Look at that. I don't know if you guys can really see it. Well, not me. Just a really beautiful, like green. Oh, we did I don't know if you guys remember, we did a sunrise from over there. Where we can see the river and Fuji and stuff. It was nice. Oh, that was great. I'm excited for winter and colder seasons for doing like Fuji sunrises. I got so many new spots for us to go to that like once we hit winter, we can get some awesome sunrise streams. We can still do like stuff like that. We're just not gonna get like Fuji shots in summer, unless we're right by Fuji. The less is more thing popped into my head from Shoko. That's funny. Oh yeah, sorry, I moved probably too quick because I had to drive, but it looked really nice. There's some area around here where there's just a massive, I've never done it, but my buddy told me about it. It's just a huge trail of just cherry blossom trees. You could walk it for like an hour or something, or maybe more. Hey, we're in Saitama City. Okay, that's where Omiya is, so we're getting warmer. But yeah, Okinawa, my first trip to Okinawa, my ex, it's a Japanese American girl, and her dad was from Tokyo, her mom was from Okinawa, and she grew up in California. So she grew up speaking English with her dad and Japanese with her mom. And so her English was better because she was the States, right? But she could still speak Japanese pretty fluently. And we went to Okinawa, and her mom's side of the family had a long history there.
I am looking for a job in the 3D industry.
3D industry? I have no idea then, buddy. I'm sorry. 3D industry. Bit of a drop. Maybe all these factories here. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure about the 3D industry. Have you looked into it at all for like where might be a good place to do that, like in Tokyo or Kansai area? 3D boobas. Sorry.
Peganayot says like gaming studio or movie CGI.
Gaming studio and stuff, probably being I'd say being close to Tokyo would be good for a lot of reasons, probably.
Regals Wong says Gaijin Pa. TMKDK says 3D printing.
I wonder if the dude I knew at Gaijin Pot's still around. I had a guy at all the, like, I had a connection at all the hiring stuff because I used to hire staff, so I'd like communicate with them, try to negotiate some discounts. They were actually pretty willing to, if you like worked out like, okay, we'll just use your service for this many staff for this month or whatever. Usually willing to negotiate with you a bit.
Regals Wong says what was that other site?
Jobs in Japan. I used to go drinking with the guy that ran that. I haven't seen him in ages. He actually worked at, well, Jobs in Japan was just like a blog, and he worked at Gaijin Pot, and then he moved over to Jobs in Japan, and he turned it into like a whole thing, revamped it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so with Okinawa, right? So my ex, her grandparents had a house by the water, and they'd had it for generations.
99 says any news on Volpsy visiting Japan this year?
She's
Facula says one of those sites from like 20 or so years ago. Wormhole
Yeah.
2 says OMG.
They're still around.
You're right. She was in Eureka. That's funny because I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
My wife and I just finished Eureka a few weeks ago after maybe 7 years of watching it off and on.
I like Eureka. If you guys have never watched Eureka, it's
says it clearly been in Paul's community too long. I heard 3D industry and was expecting a D's nuts joke off of it.
3D's nuts. You get those here too, but I guess not as frequently. So Eureka is about it's about a town of scientists, and they're always like trying to create new things, but half the time, it reminds me of Doctor Who, and like half the time, like it backfires and there's some kind of crazy, they have to stop some, like a wormhole or something from like blowing the whole planet up.
Eureka was an underappreciated sci-fi channel show.
It's a really good show. But yeah, she's like the main love interest. The girl from, holy crap, dude. This bus just swung. Do you see that? Bus is just like, bam! It was on 2 wheels, I swear. Or I guess 8, 5, 4, I don't know. God damn it. Are we back? Oh yeah. Hey, that's what I did, buddy. Crackles, I did that for pretty much. I did it for, I don't remember how much I was paid, to be honest. It was so long ago, but I was a game tester. Quality, it's QA, man. QA. It used to be a necessary job before they made the customers the QA. You know? Yeah, but Eureka was a really good show, and yeah, she's the main love interest, the girl from Karate Kid 2. So I watched all of Eureka and thought, oh, she's a really nice lady and a great actress. And then I watched Karate Kid 2, and I'm like, wait, is that? So I had to look it up. I'm like, it is her. She looks like exactly the same, but way younger. Like, her face looks so similar. That's cool that other people knew that show. When I was watching it, no one I knew seemed to know it, so I was like, oh, okay. I don't even know how I found it. It was just so random. I saw an episode somewhere, and I was like, oh, I kind of like this show. And then I started watching it, and that was good. I think it's based off of the real life ideas where they take like a bunch of scientists and put them in a town, and they all live there, and they all like work on projects. That was pretty much like how a lot of stuff was developed. Yeah, you just stick a bunch of brains together, make it work. We are under the highway right now.
Says, yeah, and it's the opposite for me, as it's been so long since I've seen Karate Kid 2.
Right? Yeah. I totally get that.
Says, do you know any streamers that know all the ghost lore in Japan and can speak it, and not scared of moving object without any move it.
No. You're gonna have to look that up yourself, buddy. I have no idea. Know all the ghost lore in Japan and can speak it?
Dill underscore
No.
pickle underscore yo says now the main guy from Eureka is in all the Maytag commercials.
I don't remember seeing him do anything else.
Mashed underscore button says Eureka, Warehouse 13 and Fringe were my favorite sci-fi shows of the 2000s.
I didn't watch Fringe or Warehouse 13.
Says okay.
Okay, sorry. I wish I could help.
Wormhole 42
It's a weird
says
question,
Dan
though.
Wheaton and Felicia Day in the later seasons.
I'm gonna need a snack real quick. Just ignore me in the chomping. Suddenly hungry.
Hurdle Soul says, well, what did I know off of BBT Law?
Big Bang Theory? Yeah. I think that made him like more famous than anything else did, really.
Gil underscore pickle underscore yo says Will Wheaton and Felicia Day do the podcast for Stuart fails to save the universe now.
Uh-oh, were we supposed to go down here?
Regals Long says camera seems to be picking up road vibrations.
Better? You mean like, is it shaking?
Regals Long says maybe the mic.
Oh! Yeah, I put the mic in the door handle.
The Rice Shogun says we've just finished work.
Rice! I gotta tell you something. We
Their
changed-
Min's Twitch says music making bad vibrations. Their Min's Twitch says better now. The Rice Shogun says sounds better now.
Sorry, I put the mic in the door handle while I'm eating, so you guys don't hear all the crunchies.
Regals Wong says it was the door handle.
Damn it.
Chiganayot says the roads in Japan are excessively well maintained. I wish I could experience this type of road on my bike. Charles Michael underscore NYC says Mike was picking up the bass better now. Dill underscore people underscore yo says Luke's jamming out.
Sorry, almost done eating. Just needed a snack. I'm glad I bring snacks in the car. I wasn't hungry when I was at the mall, but I suddenly got hungry now.
Crunching sounds like satisfaction. The Rice Shogun says how much would a 2-day tour out with the Luke McQueen? What is the charge? A succulent yakitori meal. Wormhole 42 says I have been snacking this whole time too. To some tuna salad I made earlier today, and it's amazing. I got the spice just right this time.
A succulent
Jimmy
yakitori
says,
meal?
have you experienced any bad road in your city, Luke?
Yeah, we had bad roads, but generally not so often in like my city, more in the countryside. There's a couple areas where they're not that great though. But by Japanese standards. By certain US city standards, they'd probably still be pretty damn good. What would it be, Rice? Oh yeah, so Rice, I don't know if you caught, but I didn't use your money yet, so we can save that for if we find something we're going back to the book off from Wednesday to pick up the Optimus figure. And we're gonna build that on stream. I don't think we'd have time to build it today, but we will absolutely build it on stream. Now, probably better to set up the studio, the downstairs studio for it and like work it out. But we're gonna, hopefully it's there. I'm like on the positive side. So anyways, if there's something that you would like to use that for, just let me know. We still have it.
Yo_pickle_yo says I gotta go to sleep. Catch y'all next time.
Yeah, take care, buddy.
Good luck with the quest.
Thank you. That's almost turnover time, right? As the one half of the world goes to sleep and the other half starts waking up.
Regals Wong says yeah, the Japanese room is great for that stuff.
Here?
The Rice Shogun says petrol then. Titanayad says yeah, it will totally be opposite for me. You can ask me if I experienced good roads in my city law.
Oh, I can yeah, I'll ask you. Oh, I took the wrong turn. I actually do need to get some. Thank you, Rice. I appreciate it. That's so nice, man. Are we all caught up?
Charles Michael _NYC says 3 a.m. here.
3 a.m.?
Regals Wong says let's call the daily stream costs.
Yeah, that'll absolutely be helpful. Thank you. We luckily snaked by without parking fees, but we need to, we're about a little over a third of a tank, but because of the disasters happening,
Wormhole 42 says, and then there's the wormhole who has forgotten how to sleep.
Sleep? What's that? I used to have a policy of not letting my tank go under half because of all the disasters and things that happened in Japan. And then, so I told you guys that Shoko was checking out like the social media of people caught in the Kumamoto disaster. And they were giving, like, people on socials were giving advice. And one of them was, keep your tank full as much as possible. Because the line for the gas stations was crazy. And having gas in your car is insanely helpful for if you have to stay in your car for a bit or you need to get away from the like dangerous zones. And he said like apparently the lines were going nuts. I remember after the 2011 earthquake too, the lines for
says I do the same thing.
Yeah.
Also helps being able to siphon gas out of it for my generator.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. That's like all the more reason to have it full. So Shoko was like, I've been less vigilant about it lately and I'll let it get a bit lower. But she was just like reminding me, yeah, you know, like with everything that's happening, you know, Chiba flooding, Kumamoto, like maybe be a little more vigilant about it. So we're under the halfway line now, so I should definitely fill up today. So I won't go home without filling up. Just make sure to like throw something in there. But if, I mean, this is the same book off we went to Wednesday, so I don't think we'll find something different. But if for some reason you see something Rice, you can always let me know too. Otherwise, stream costs, always very helpful.
The Rice Shogun says, hey, my annual leave is coming up mid-September. Would it be a good time to do a holiday in Japan?
Is that what you were asking about the tour? Yeah, dude. September's...
says the roads are so bad in my city, especially in the rainy season, that it made me buy an e-bike XD.
Really?
Regals Wong says OMG yes.
Yeah, dude, do it. The only thing I gotta say is I can't tell you what the weather's gonna be like. August is never like this. It's not usually 29 degrees. It wasn't really humid out. The typhoon after typhoon. Storm, we've had thunderstorms the last 2 weeks.
Colonel Soul says solid tip for petrol. Going off of own lived experience with our own 2011 quake, I remember the queues for our petrol stations.
Yeah, So I try to keep mine, ideally, I try to keep it always at like 3/4 of a tank. But I get lazy sometimes, like I've done recently. And so I'm just gonna get back into the rhythm of just keeping it full as often. Like, I mean, even if I have to fill up several times a week, it seems stupid, but in a country where disasters happen all the time, I'd rather go when there's no line and fill up a couple times here and there and just always have that peace of mind. Whoa, what's all that black stuff? Ugh. Some smog. You see all that? Yeesh. Yeah, peace of mind is like, it's a big relief just to, like, if something happens, if they say, hey, there's a massive typhoon rolling in, there's this happening, there's flooding, if they announce our rivers are flooding again, knowing that I have a full tank or a nearly full tank means it's just one less thing to worry about if I have to grab Shoko and the dogs and all our emergency supplies and just bounce or whatever, you know, like, it's just good.
Says got room to store a couple 5-gallon Wavian cans at home.
No. I have a Japanese house. I struggle to find a place to store any of my stuff. Truth be told, like, there's like stuff in our Japanese room. Whenever we do the podcast, I have to move because, like, we just don't have space for it anywhere else. So I'm like moving paper towels and toilet paper and stuff from behind the couch to like a different area, so our thing looks a little nicer. Nah, we don't really have much there either. I mean, technically, I guess we could use our crawl space. I'm not gonna do that. Imagine just like filling our crawl space with emergency supplies. That'd be pretty funny. All right, we're back on track now, and we're just a couple minutes away. So the tricky part is finding parking. So I have a place I wanted to park on Wednesday.
Fiat says, does government give you relief funds in this kind of situation?
I honestly don't know. I don't know what they would do. Where's Book Off? Book Off is there. So we need to go to, that's no longer viable parking. We want to park here if it's empty. Okay. There we go. We just got to cross the tracks and then, yeah. I'm going to try to park closer today since we're not going all day. We're just really going up to get one thing. And we already peeked around this shop, so we don't really need to peek around. We can go to a different shop after if you guys want to see some more stuff. I mean, we might as well. I'm thinking like we made good time here. I didn't expect this. So I'm thinking maybe it could be like we hit up. Let's get that thing first and then we can see like what we can do. But we have time. Like I'm already closer to home than I would have been if we had stuck around West Tokyo all day. So this means I have like a bit more flexibility with things we can do, which makes me really happy. We can still do like hard ops and stuff. I just like, should we go to Stellar Town and try to find the bunny girl? Because that would be awesome too. But then I hear Shoko's voice, less is more. Well, we're getting that figure though, like regardless. That's like a must. I've already prepped for that one. So Stellar Town would be a place that might have it if anywhere does. I love that place too.
Regals Wong says, sorry, what town?
Stellar Town. You might remember it as the place that has the goon vending machine. It's one of the biggest book offs in the area that I could think of. It always has an influx of new figures, really good stuff, and new games and stuff, but especially figures. And lots of pink books. But we're not going to look at those today. Probably.
Charles Michael _NYC says, are you still going to the bamboo forest?
No, we
Regals Wong says, oh, okay.
I'm so sorry, Charles. Were you looking forward to that? Oh no. When we switched our side quest to this place, I had to like go here because the bamboo forest. I hope you weren't like waiting up for that. I owe you a bamboo forest. There's a couple near me. I can take you guys to one on the next stream. I'll owe you a bamboo forest. Or we can go to one today. I can find one. It's just not the one that I was going to. I really wanted to go to that one too, but once we decided to get this figure, it was like, let's move we had to move northeast immediately. You know that place, right, Regals? It's like, it's the mall that's got the really big book off. They always have like a whole bunch of new stuff. So I go there like once a month or every 2 months, and it's just like, it's amazing how much because it's close to the station and there's always a lot of people there, the inventory changes so much.
NYC says no, just wondering. You're good.
Yeah, I feel bad though. I did put it in the agenda, but I always try to keep flexible too. And I honestly did not expect. I thought we were gonna be there all day. I gotta be honest though. Nice thing about coming this way is that going home is so much easier. Going home from West Tokyo during rush hour would take a long time. We get a lot of traffic and stuff. Whereas going home from here is so much easier. So we did like the long haul driving. So now we can do more adventuring and exploring. And like we can even do it as we move home so that we can do like until the last second, just check stuff out and then just bam. Maybe cruise to the studio for the last part. We can open up the box and stuff. That's great. Yeah, no, I still feel bad though. It was gonna be book off Bamboo Forest, book off another train station and Viva Home. But then we set up this side quest, and now we're gonna get. I'm really excited, but I always hold it back on the just in case that it's not there. But if it's there when we go up the stairs, I'm gonna grab it. So those that tune in, like after, who weren't there for the earlier part, are gonna be so confused to see us at the same place as Wednesday. They're gonna be like, wait, this place looks familiar. I've seen this before. And for those people, I'm sorry. Oh, this is the way. So we gotta hope that underground parking nearby the book off is open. It may or may not be, but we always had the backup of the mosquito park, which is right here. It's just a bit of a walk, but I think we'll try the closer place. It's short term, so. I was looking for long-term parking on Wednesday, and that's why I picked this spot right here. 1,600 yen for 24 hours. I just need a spot for like 30 minutes should be enough. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Regals Wong says Mosquito Park.
There was a parking lot over here, and I got bit 4 times just paying for parking. And like one of the mosquitoes, if not all of them being that one, I slapped it, and instead of dying like they always do, it just fell down. And then I slapped another one, and it just fell down. So it was either a really resilient mosquito, or they were all like
Wong says
resilient.
Turtle Soul says, "Ooh, are we going back? Oh, being bitten to Shidagai."
Yeah, but I don't want to park there. So I want to park somewhere closer to the book off. We're going back. We've been tasked with a mission. Thank you to some very awesome people. We're getting Optimus. What should we call her? Optimus Pie. Ooh, there we go. Optimus Pie. Oh, I love it. Even though I came up with it. But it's great, right? Optimus Pie. Or Optimus Boyne. I could go for that one too, but Optimus Pie is great because Pie is boob. So it's like Optimus Pie.
Regals Wong says Op Pie.
Optimus Pie.
Dash _ button says Girly Optimus.
Yeah, Girly Optimus. Come on, Optimus Pie or Optimus Boyne is also good.
The Rice Shogun says, I'm a bit worried for the holiday plan. I haven't booked or made solid plans as of yet. I just got a month left till then.
Rice, dude, just message me and like, I'll be happy to help you with, I don't know, like the places you stay, I probably don't know like good places to stay, but I can help you with any ideas or concerns. Just hit me up and be like, hey, I'm thinking of this or this. What do you think is the practicality of that or whatever? I'm here, dude. Just like let me know. You get special benefits of being a member of the of the member. You got the members benefit of being Patreon or member of YouTube. I help anybody, always. I do my best, but I'll give you the extra special help. Anything you need, buddy. We can always talk about it on the member stream too, because I think a lot of the members have had experience traveling to and around Japan and might have some great advice for you. So we can always have a little segment where we talk about some of that too. Because I think other members like Viceroy and stuff are thinking to come over to Japan soon as well. So could be a really good topic. Oh, wait, hold on, it's red, okay. Let me just check the sign if they have parking here. Oh, there's parking there. Oh yeah, they got parking, all right. The other day when it was like crazy rainy, there was no parking. So I gotta go one more lane over, I guess. How do we get to it? No, this way doesn't work. They block the... Okay, so Google is trying to get me to go to the front. I need to go to the back. I need to approach from the rear. So we'll try this. Oh.
The Rice Shogun says I was thinking to go live tomorrow before your stream long.
Oh yeah? Oh, so you won't be on? That's okay. No worries, buddy. I'll try to catch you, but...
42 says, damn, this place is poppin'.
Yeah, we're back in Omiya. This is, we're here to pick up... Luna, what's up? We found this Optimus Prime anime girl figure, like building figure, but it's posable. I don't know, we'll find out more. But I really wanted it, walked away from it, and then while we were in West Tokyo...
Turtle Soul says approach the Boeings from the rear.
I guess I have to. We're actually supposed to go left. But hopefully I can find a way to go right. You know what, I'll just park wherever. It doesn't have to be that building.
Rice Shogun says no, I could be able to finish by then.
Oh, you'll probably do a shorter stream, right? That's cool, I'll try to catch you, but I'll be getting ready, so I won't be able to chat. As I often do, when I'm getting ready for a stream, and I pop in to do my, you know, my title changes and stuff.
I must have missed some of this area on the last stream somehow.
It was pouring rain and we parked in a different area. But yeah, this is one of my favorite areas to hang out. It's probably it's the most metropolitan, like urban.
Britain says a female VTuber told me don't go Wakayama because there's LTE rally nothing.
There's a lot of great nature. An old hot spring town. Wakayama's beautiful. Then you've got like Mount Koya, one of the most spiritual places in all of Japan. I'd say Wakayama's great, but you need a car, one, and two, if you're in the city, yeah, it's not really much. There are cities, but you're gonna have a much better time. We're gonna go around this way. Okay, there we go, that's perfect. That puts us right there. All right, we'll do that. I checked and there was parking there, so. Yeah, no, I like Wakayama a lot. It's beautiful. I did a video there on my YouTube, and I'm gonna make another video of that plus a few other places. I took a lot of videos in Mount Koya. I should just do that. I got a lot of good footage there. Koya's great. He's turning down the wrong way. Oh no, I feel bad for that guy.
196 says, why can't I rewind the VOD? William Ridden says, so Wakayama shall be my first vacation spot before reaching to Omiya Saitama.
It depends on what you like, though.
Has some cool cars in Japan.
It does.
Bread 7196 says, why would you ever make that a channel option? Why would a chatter ever like that? Now WTF?
Okay, Brad, I'll explain.
William Ridden says, thank you.
I'll explain, because a lot of people if you come to the stream and then you leave and you come back, it doesn't update. So you're falling behind. And I would get chatters asking me questions about stuff I'd already seen 30 minutes ago. And then I would try to explain to them in chat, oh, you need to catch up.
I want to go to Koya.
Oh, Mount Koya is beautiful. Thank you for the follow. And so we were having people like behind in chat, struggling, like not understanding why I'm not reading their questions. And they're like in a different place in the VOD. So to prevent that, I removed rewinding so that everybody's always live. there's no other reason to be able to rewind other than to help me out if I've lost something or something. They can do that on Twitch. So it made the most sense to take that functionality out, because otherwise it's confusing for people, especially if they're not so like good with the tech. It happened to me too in other VODs where like I'm chatting and the person's not reading it, and then I realize I didn't hit the live button. So removing that actually is a lot more.
Says Wakayama got lots of trouble for strictly religious Buddhist person. Sounds about right, that fit me in.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's a great spot.
Says, yeah, I removed rewind too at Nomadic.
Exactly.
Brett 7196 says, is that a YT thing?
Yeah.
That's actually a much more based reason than I thought. Respect, friend. My bad for not knowing. The Twitch VOD is still up, so I can just watch that. IDK why I came out swinging.
It's okay. Well, you didn't know, and I totally understand. It's like there's a functionality that's on a lot of channels that has been removed on a channel you're watching currently, and you wanted to know. It's all good, and no worries. I appreciate you commenting afterwards and explaining. Yeah. It's all good. I didn't know that there was a way for me to stop that. It was an issue so many times that, and then somebody told me you can actually turn that off before you go live. And then I started doing that, and I guess, yeah, Cookie did too. Yeah, and I found that it's a lot better. I think when Twitch started their VOD Rewind, it was kind of like that initially too. Like I remember I checked my buddy's channel, he's live, okay, 20 minutes later I rated him and I went over, and he didn't react to the raid at all, which is totally fine, you don't have to. And he wasn't reading any of my posts, so I thought it was kind of weird. And then I realized it wasn't live. And then they kind of fixed that to make it where you can rewind, but it's automatic by default live. But there was a good like 2 weeks where I kept being behind in VODs on Twitch too. And I'm glad they fixed it. I'm glad they like adjusted whatever needed to be fixed to like make that more natural. I think the ideal is that you're always auto live and then people can rewind if they want. That would be the perfect situation, but YouTube doesn't allow that. So it's just too easy for people to fall behind. I always feel bad too, because they'll be like commenting like, oh, that's a really nice car. And I'm just like, you know, I don't know, I'm in a sandwich shop or something. Like what? They're talking about the video games I saw at a Hard Off. Like that was 40 minutes ago. I'm not sure what else I can do. Oh wait, now it's full? Oh, that's a bike parking. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, no, that might be the parking.
GGGG says, yeah, I get that.
It said like full, empty before. Is it full now? Because that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Sorry guys, we're just trying to find a place to drop the car for a minute. It's a little harder around the station.
Rewind is still on your channel though.
It is on Twitch. We're talking about YouTube. On Twitch it's handy because sometimes oh no, it is full. Okay, so the car parking's full. Oh wait, this one's open. We'll just take this.
Wormhole 42 says that's good info to share anyways. So good question that I didn't see on Twitch, but the explanations make sense. Ernemeron says okay. Helium Ridden says hope I get my 4th new job as soon. Need to buy Radeon RX 9060 GPU to support Resident Evil Veronica remake coming next year.
Holy crap. Can you guess how much this parking is?
Using a public transport or private vehicle?
Usually vehicle, but this is like very metropolitan and very like busy station area, so it's gonna be expensive, but it's a short time. But this parking is too expensive. This is...
Intense_7 says too much. Keep looking. Helium Ridden says thanks for the pray.
Yeah, this is 330 yen for 12 minutes. So if it takes me 30 minutes, that's a lot compared to if I just... I mean, I guess it's fine, but it's also really hard to park in this spot. I'm gonna try to go into this. Oh, wait, hold on.
Says gross. Tibanayot says I like to use public transport in busy days.
I would have used public transport. Well, no, I still would have driven, but you know. Okay, we're gonna have to go left.
7 says 2-minute drive will save you $5. It's worth it.
2-minute drive will probably save me more than that, yeah. Almost certainly. Yeah, definitely worth it. I'm just gonna be here a short time, but like, that's crazy. That's like extortion level.
42 says that's probably why so many double parked cars.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be so hard to go here with all these people crossing. Okay, can we, oh come on. Everyone's spaced out just enough to make it impossible to turn. Okay. And then the cars themselves, yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, appreciate it. I can't believe this was full. I've parked here so many times, but all right. We'll just grab the first parking we can see and walk over. Sorry, guys. It might even be more expensive, but that one just, it was hard to pull into. Like, I don't think I could have gotten into it with my van. It was 2 corner spaces in a really narrow lot, and it was crazy expensive. I'll just go to the next spot I can find. It's all right if it's a little pricey. It's just, we're not gonna be here super long. We're just gonna go get Optimus.
Says in main city,
Boyne.
parking is hard to find sometimes.
Yeah. Like the other day it was a typhoon, so I understand, but today being full is crazy. I think this area is developing more.
Saul Goodman.
Saul Goodman, yeah. We'll be on our thing soon enough. There's so many people here. It's definitely way more crowded than it was when I used to live around here. It's there's so many train lines that come through here and the bullet trains, and it's just like, it's such a straight shot to Tokyo that it makes it really easy for people to live here. That also means the cost of living is going up and the resident area is getting more expensive.
Says nice weather today.
Yeah, it's good. It's much better than it was yesterday. All right, give me the, seriously, I don't care, like first spot. We're so close to the book off from here. Not the garage though.
Titanayat says what is that Pomereo thing there? Titanayat says store.
It is a net cafe, 24 hours. So you can book a room, you can book a, oh, you would just stop at this one. You can book a room, you can book like, you can get a karaoke place, read comics, get coffee, take a shower, so you can like stay overnight. You can book like packets. This is fine right here. This is close. It's not that much different, 300 yen for 15 minutes, but it has a cap. It has a cap at 1,500. So if somehow we got stuck, oh, the inn is over here. If somehow we got stuck at this place,
says on it.
we got stuck at this place for like an hour or something, we're not gonna get slammed with crazy charges, 1,500 max, so that's fine. I'll take the cap knowing that, we'll just assume that we're gonna pay the max amount. So we skipped the highway, but we still had to pay parking. I didn't configure that into my calculations, but that's all right. Not too bad. We'll try to make it quick.
Tense_7 says and way easier to park here.
Yeah, yes, way easier. So many spaces. I'm going the wrong way though, but yeah. But basically, if I go through, if I was here for I think an hour 40, it'll stop charging me, which is good.
Wormhole 42 says I have mentioned I live in a small Midwest U.S. town before, but I grew up in a city, so this feels more like home, or places like this than where I actually live now.
Yeah, this is much more urban than where I live here in Japan, and I like this area. I come here a lot. Ask anyone who's been with the channel for a while. I'm trying to get the like exact. These spaces are kind of narrow, so I'm trying to get like right on. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Whew. All right, I do have to change my battery.
Where do we park a bike in here? Do they have different parking space for it?
Typically, yeah. There's actually some really good bike parking right by the station for cheap. Talking like $1, $2 for hours and hours and hours. So, all right, I'm gonna switch batteries. I will be right back. See you in a second. Yes. Kind of messed up, dude. Kind of messed up. I'm like, this dude's like genuinely hiding. I like being able to put the speaker in here. Just like on the back of the bag, it's really nice. Are we back with like full force? Okay, cool. I think we should be good for the rest of the stream. The cable's very sensitive, so I charged it, and I charged the one that is smaller so it doesn't bend the cable. The new one is in the mail now. Like it was delayed a day because of the typhoon stuff. It should have been here yesterday, but I'm not angry because to be honest, I'm kind of happy they didn't make the delivery man go out in that weather. I would have felt a little guilty. So I'm a little disappointed I didn't get it yesterday, but to get it yesterday, somebody would have had to be out in the crazy weather. And it's okay. I accept. There we go. Okay, that's all set. All right, let's just gun it for the figure. Are we gonna find it? That's what I really want to know.
Wormhole42 says, I don't know why, but I Chawali feel safer in big cities cause there's some very odd folks out in the county. Or maybe I'm just guilt by
There's less bears in the city. I do like that. I appreciate the lack of bears. That's always good. The complete and utter lack of bears. The bears. I'm getting excited. Okay. We were here 2 days ago. It was here. What do you guys think? Is it going to be here today? See this chain, Ricky? It's all over like these train lines in Saitama. They have a bunch of chains. That's actually where I got the liver on Wednesday. The little pack. Should we get some yakitori on the way back? Ooh, I think they have some here, but I can just grab it from the same spot. We should do that. So interesting fact, like, I don't know if this is normal for Japanese companies, but in my experience, when I worked at various companies, they make you get the same bank account as the company so that direct deposit is free. I guess over time with enough employees, they save a lot of money. At least the companies I worked for. So there used to be 2 different branches of the same bank right here. And like my boss brought me over, or like a building like this, it brought me over, and then we registered the whole account and all this stuff. And then she tried to transfer my salary, and they charged her a fee, and then realized that it was 1 branch over, like 1 building over. So we had to cancel my bank account and like start a new one, just to be able to get like the direct deposit with no issue or whatever for her for the business side. But yeah, I had like 4 bank accounts because of that. My first job used like Mizuho, second one used Yucho, which is like the post office. Post office has its own bank account system. It's weird. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Sorry. Nice to meet you. Can you speak Japanese? Yeah. A bit conversational. Yeah. I can get by. I do what I can. This place is all new. I was trying to park under that. And it was full. It used to be a pretty empty parking lot, but these days it also was like a good deal. And I think people figured that out, so now it's packed. Last 2 times I came here. Yeah, so these are cool. Like they're 24 hours. Somebody was asking about this when I was driving by. you can book big, like the longer you book, the cheaper it is. So let's say you book like a 48-hour pack. You can actually sleep. If you book a little booth, I've slept in them a couple times. Like I missed the last train, and so like my ex and I would just book like one of those booths and just pass out. It's like way cheaper than a hotel. I think it was like $10 or something a person, and then could like pass out and just catch the morning train. Then one time I was in Tokyo and with my buddy who was visiting, and we missed the last train back, and we're like, well, we gotta do something now. We're out all night, right? So last train's usually around midnight, 12:30-ish, and then the early trains start around 4:35 a.m. So if you miss that last train, you have to like find something to do, right? On the other hand, I only understand Japanese. 日本語しかわからない。大丈夫。じゃあ日本語を書いても大丈夫。大体読める。That's fine. I'll usually be able to read the Japanese if you post it. So. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Anyways, shoot. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. So we got stuck after last train, and so what we did was we went to one of those like net cafes, and they had this was like 2007 or something, right? You could rent. They had a PS2 in the booth, so we rented a gaming booth. So it had like a big TV, and it had a PS2, and they had tons of games, and you can just grab whatever you wanted. You could do one at a time. So we just played through like, I think 10 different fighting games all night, drinking beer and just playing video games for crazy cheap until the first train ran. It was so much fun. I don't even remember where that place was, like in Shinjuku or something, but it's such a blast. Those are really, I think they're probably rare gems now, but those are awesome. There's an elevator straight to Book Off Plus. Oh, here, just go here. This actually worked out really well. I gotta be quiet in the elevator though. What is this place? Holy crap. That looked awesome. I didn't know there was a direct elevator to Book Off. Yeah. That's awesome. So Mandarake can be accessed from here too? Like right into the Book Off. Right into the R18. Pink books. That was quick. Now I don't know where I am. Oh, okay. Nah, that's okay. We're on a mission today. Well, maybe on the way out. We'll see. We must waste no time. So funny we were here 2 days ago. More descriptive when blur is on. Okay, sometimes I'm a little shy, but next time my blur's on, I will be more descriptive. Like that time where I was giving you guys funny titles and stuff. All right, moment of truth. Is Optimist Girl here? Celebration in chat, quietly. Quiet celebration. We got it. Cooter pot acquired. You're damn straight. Yes. Lambo and GTR model kits, please. Where were those? Yeah, you can let me know. This is just so awesome. Oh my God. I'm lightheaded because I'm so excited. I want to express excitement, but I want to be quiet, so everyone else. Yeah. But dude, Optimus Prime anime girl, come on. We're building this. Transformers. It's authorized, man. Hell yeah. I wonder if that dude had anything to do with this. The design, that guy that I met. That frame girls are pretty cool too. Celebratory pink book. Celebratory pink book. I want one. We found it. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited. All right. Where was the stuff you want to see? It was like Lambos or something. I don't know. I'm just so excited. Ah! I put this down for a second. Sorry. Someone's looking at me, but I couldn't help it. Hey, Alan, how you doing? Shockwave frame girl in this Kotobuki. I hadn't implemented the design yet. Shockwave would be awesome. What about sound? Or wait, what did you say? What about Soundwave? But instead of tapes, it's like a Boeing cassette. Would be pretty awesome. It wouldn't fit in the thing. Oh, it's this. Oh boy. I got too close to the gate. Now everyone's paying attention to me. Wonderful. Well, I guess I'm gonna buy it now. What's that? あ、買うから大丈夫。お願いします。はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、失礼いたします。すいません。
Yeah, it goes off easily. Those things, if you shake them barely, they get off. Quick pay お願いします。あ、レジ袋お願いします。やっぱりそれ5円ですね。はい、お願いします。
お願いいたします。ありがとうございます。ちょっとお待ちください。
Well, one of two things happen. I can explain. Hi, ありがとうございます。Either I walk too close to the like crime gate is over here. Like the gate's over there, so I think I was just too close, to be honest. But the other potential is that if you shake it even a little bit, it often goes off. Those things are like super hypersensitive. The purple art going off, Gaijin stupid. It happened to you too, Kirby? Yeah. No, it's really easy to happen. It's It's Gaijin stealing. That's why what happens is they'll run over and try to find the source and then like fix it, right? So I just wanted to bring it to them quickly so they didn't have to stress about it. And I told her I was buying it anyways, so that makes it easier for her. But then she set it off while she was setting it up. So it was so easy to set off that she did it too. It's the Gaijin. Maybe. Celebratory pink book. I don't know if I can do that. Where is it? Where's the place? Is it here? No, we don't need to go through there today. I'm just glad I found like a shortcut in and out of this place. That was all so fast. Actually, I want to use the restroom real quick. Is it the next floor? No, typically I think certain things like over a certain price, like most of the figures don't have a BP thing, but if they're over 5,000 yen, they probably do. Or if they're rare, like this. My 3DS Smash Bros. Edition sold for $660 at broke off in the US. What? Damn, dude. Yeah, but that makes sense. This guy's telling me I have to pee. I'll be right back. Can I get a...
You're pretty upset about that.
Something like that? Something like that? I can't hear it, so I just have to go on with you guys. I just have to see if you guys heard something.
This is sick. Cool view.
So you guys, your view is us idiots, but our view is the river and the Chutes and Ladders game.
I forgot what this building was.
This is our view. Like the canal. And then it really is like Chutes and Ladders. There's ladders that go up and then there's chutes that go down. And it was,
smells doggy fart.
well, you got a dog ass right in front of you, so if anyone's gonna smell a dog fart, you're gonna be the first one to smell it. Yeah.
This ass.
Yeah, it's like a funnel at this point. I'm surprised you don't just smell that constantly.
Can you do this? I really like this face. Can you do
Starring in Jar 13 says LMAOOOOO.
Wait. Oh. No, do you remember the time that, do I have the thingies? No, I was gonna get the Miku Gundam, but I don't have it. Do you guys remember the time I got that super like racy Super Sonico? Like she was really sexy Super Sonico. And then I asked the guy like, where's your restroom? And he's like, I'll hold that for you, sir. like he wouldn't, he's like, go ahead, it's down the way, let me hold your figure for you. I'm like, dude, I just had to go to the bathroom. I was driving for like 2 hours. I'm like, bro, come on. I mean, I appreciate it though. I don't really need to bring it in there with me, but that was pretty funny. Can we go in here? This is Donkey. Grego's, you gonna wear this for me, buddy? So this is like the lingerie section. Oh, Tengas. I think Tengas are okay to show. You just, dude, there's a Daruma Tenga. Look at that. That's funny. Both eyes are colored in. Your wish already came true. You got a 6-pack of Tenga. How many do you need? The 18 plus area is just filled with like supplements. I wonder if those, oh, there's other stuff too. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Hit this, I'm intending to buy a Tenga spinner series. Do it, I'm sure it's fun. The Shiba bag is super cute. Not bad, want to pet me? That's funny. Aw, young couple goes in adult section. It's about half toys, half like naughty videos and magazines. Best hit item on Tangas. Co-op tank? No, thanks. Already learning a lot. It's in the bathroom too. It's true. The Tangas are too close to the bathroom for that busy salaryman on the go, you know? Where's the San Diego hats, huh? I can do a... How do we get out of here? I want to get to the alley where we can find yakitori on the way back to the car. I'm lost, guys. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, God. Yeah, if you have any form of autism, yeah, this must be tough. Or great. I don't know. For ADHD, it's awesome. This is the ADHD equivalent of spinning a bunch of, or like shaking keys in front of a baby. I love this. The smells I could do without, like the crazy amounts of like perfume and fake smells. Ooh, Kirby. Little boo-boos. No. Hey Phil, look, it's a pouch, I guess. Oh, it's the dude. What's his name? Resetti, in English, I think, or in Japanese. I can't remember. What did Jake do with the Tenga? I don't know. You'll have to tell me. It's the owl. Yep, get some rest, Cookie. I'm so glad. Mr. Resetti, yeah. Mr. Resetti. This place is a bit overwhelming. I mean, I'm used to this, but if you don't live in Japan, you come here, it must be like so much. The lights, the smells, all the stuff. It's like bam, 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 bam. I'm honestly just trying to get out of here. Oh, here we go. Freedom! So the Miku Gundam is here, but I don't have the type of change for it. Still. It's only been 2 days. I haven't had a chance to get that. Dun, 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 dun. Let us out. Let me out. We're going the tree way so we can get some yakitori on the way to the car. And then make our next move. I'm just so happy we got this. I wonder what Shoko will think of it. She'll probably like it. There we go. Don Quixote. Yeah. Just that, like, the cheap packs you can get in the street. I'm gonna do those. We made it. This was not on my bingo sheet for today. A lot of times the unexpected happens, and today, thanks to you guys, the unexpected has happened. I'm so amped to build this. It's a mix of my childhood and my current hood. I don't know. Did you hear what Bruce Campbell said about the new Evil Dead films? No. What did he say? I'm super curious. Dude, it's Friday, right? It's even more crowded than Wednesday. Look at this. You get all the salarymen coming out for their drinks and stuff too. Wow. It's crazy. Midlife crisis? Yeah, that sounds about right. Riding down sideways? No, the camera was sideways. Old Johnny, Canon, 100 scale, limited down. I have no idea what that is. I have to see it. It sounds wild. It's way nicer than it was the other day. If I was doing this on my own, I guess it would be a little bit weird, but I really love doing this with you guys. It makes it so much more fun. Oh, there's a line. Give me that yakitori though. I'm gonna take it down. We didn't walk the other alleyways yesterday, so we'll probably do that a little bit. Oh, not too long though. I'm in like crap parking. That looks really good. What is that? Oh, it's a cartilage ball. Oh. Oh, they just have tongue. Not really interesting. I'm good. I'm good. Plus crowded. This is the humor in them, all three. All three films and no humor, just grim. And you can have scary without being grim, but I'll look it up and post in Discord or something. Yeah. Well, the initial Evil Dead series was supposed to be just like campy horror. And then, like, I think it just naturally took on sort of more of a humorous side. And then Army of Darkness really pulled in that humor. Oh, yeah. Yoink. This has snagged my attention. Where is this? We're in Saitama. It's just above Tokyo. Ooh, a Sega Saturn. Look at that. With games. That's pretty cool. It opens up and takes the games. But you gotta get lucky and get the system, don't you? Or does it come with both? I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't go. Good for the junk bin. Yeah, that's true. I guess I could look into that. Put the Saturn in the junk bin. Dun dun dun! What is this? Oh, they connect. I see. I love Turbo Baba and the backpack and Momo. Oh, I might have to do that. I can't resist the Don Don Gashapon. If I get Okarun, I can give it to Shoko. But if it's GG, well, whatever. Do I have 400 yen? I love my Don Dons. They always get me. Oh, I have exactly. I can get more though. I'm tempted to get the Saturn as well. Saturn's cool. Could put it in the junk bin. The odds of getting any of the good ones is tough though. Got my girl. Momo! Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, guys. I got Momo. First try. Hell yeah. Let's go check upstairs, too. Is there a place to get rid of these? I'm thinking about the Saturn as well. Let's change machine. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited. We got Momo. Any Dandadan fans? I've got like a little shrine to Momo at this point. I want to see what she looks like, but it's like so tied up. So it's like a chain style, so you can get like several characters, but one's enough. I'm happy. Should we get the Saturn before we go too? That might be neat. They generally have like a recycle thing for it. I don't see one here, but generally you can put it in a recycle thing, and I think they reuse it. It's very rare not to see one. Maybe over here. Oh, what about the dog? Oh, the reception's bad up here. Okay, I'll get out of here. Oh, there's the capsule stuff. Yep. There's a recycling thing. Okay. Sorry guys, yeah, reception kind of sucks up here. Those spots are popping up like all over the place now. Oh wait, Saturn. Should I get the Saturn? Should I save it for like a Dreamcast or PlayStation? Just the audio? I love these old tin signs. These are cool. Oh, it's like, it's kind of like, not fake, but it's fully coated instead of like tin backed. Sega Saturn, Sega yeah, I finally saw those commercials. I'm not doing this, but damn, does that look good. 5 for about 1,000 yen. They're like $1.20 each. Not terrible, but not great. That's actually, it's pretty good. Where's the mural? I was like checking out the murals. Oh, the mural should be around here. Maybe. There's a place where they always like redo the murals. No, that's. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure where that is. Here's some at the Oji Chile. What did I get? What did I get? Oh, from the Gashapon? Momo. Sorry. Not that I have enough Momo stuff already. I was also hoping for the Turbo Baba and the backpack. That was really cute. But I wanted either of those and I got Momo, so I'm pretty happy. Oh, here. This mural's always like redone. So this time it's this one. We didn't check it out last time we were here. Painter's Lane. They'll like cover it up and repaint it. I don't know how often they do it. Every month on the 3rd Sunday. they do something in this alleyway, like a painter's alleyway thing. We should check that out sometime. That'd be really cool. Especially if anybody wants to talk, to chat or anything. Cool. So maybe like every month or two that one of the people just redoes this, or I don't know how often. It's a nice touch though. It means like almost every time I come here, there's something new to check out. Look at this anime gentleman, Bond villain. It is a cool mural, and it would be cool to leave it, but trust me, like they'll replace it with something neat too, and it keeps it fresh and like, you know, I don't know how long they stay. Hopefully, I think the idea would be like a couple months or 6 months, and then they put up something new. Makes the city feel refreshed, and the paint will start to get old and stuff too. Love to check out their other works. Here, see if you can catch I don't know if you can catch the info. I'll take a photo of the whole thing and I can post it on Discord. They just have like a signature at the bottom, but maybe it'll help. Oh, here we go. It says Fumi Motoko. Does that help? Motoko. And it's probably just the artist's name, but if you write it in hiragana, maybe something art pops up. Yeah. Here, I'll post it in general right now on Discord. There you go. The full photo is posted in Discord. The full mural. I don't know if there's any clues there, but maybe it'll help. All right, we'll find one more place to go. I don't know if we're gonna go to Stellar Town or... I kind of want to go to Stellar Town and see if we can find Bunny, the gun bunny girl. That's our best shot. If it's not there, then it's just not out yet for the most part. Although we didn't find Free Ren there either, so. Although she was there before. I don't know. I feel like we got a good shot. We should just pop over there. It's not far. We should pop over there. Check through the section, since today is like an off shop day anyways. It's such a big book off. A couple times ago, we actually did buy a pink book there. I don't know if you guys remember that day. Oh. Whoa, did you see that car? It was lowered in the back. That was nuts. Oh, you found it. Oh, right on. Thank you for sharing. That's cool. It's neat that I can just walk by with a cam and then like random people around the world can see her art. That to me is super awesome. I love it. Absolutely love it. How far is it from here? Oh. Damn, you're on it, dude. It's been there since April, it seems. Okay. Yeah, we didn't pop by there last week, or Wednesday, because we were just, got sidetracked, I guess. We went to Mandarake instead. How far is Stellar Town? It cannot be that far. It's like a 12-minute drive. Let's just do it. We'll do Stellar Town. We'll just check for that one figure and like walk around the sections a little bit, and then we'll head back. That should be perfect. Rounded stream for the day. That's pretty cool, man. I can't believe it. Did you reverse image search it, or did you just look up the name, or both? Either way, that's pretty damn awesome. I really think it's cool that you guys like can find this alleyway artist. You know, for some of you, hours, tens of hours away by plane across the entire globe. Just looked at the name? Okay, cool. Right on, man. All right, are they selling on the street here? Can I cross here? I can. Oh, I don't know if they're selling on the street though. Led to an artist sitting on the pavement drawing their artwork with a similar blue palette. Graffiti in Japan, good. Yeah, I dated this one girl who did sidewalk art. It was pretty awesome. Her work was amazing. It's awesome. It's like really cool because you do this perspective stuff, right? Yeah, I'm good. Can you pay as you leave? Oh, perfect. That works for me. How long was I here? I wonder how well I did. I delayed a little bit, but it was totally worth it. If you guys aren't really interested in Stellartown, I'll just go home, but I thought maybe Stellartown would be fun. And just at the very least, see if we can find Gun Bunny Girl. If not, it's a cool place to like wander through before we head on our night drive home. But I'm pretty easy. YouTube on my TV and my tablet. It's just so funny because I can get an instant reply if I miss something, but forget to look quick enough because I'm on the slow side. Yeah, that happens, right? Yeah. Different encoding and things like that. Or we can save Stellartown for another day. This is so cute. This worked out really well. Just keep this in the car. All right. We're at exactly the point where it probably...
Long says off.
All right, we either go home to the studio, check this out, or we go check out Stellartown and then wrap up at the 7-Eleven. Option A, home, studio. Option B, Stellartown, raid 7-Eleven. It's Friday night. Yeah, you know what?
Wormhole 42 says,
Let's go to the studio.
How I can fix it through my router, cause it's gotta be coming through at the same rates, but I don't know.
It's not your router, man. Oh, you mean like if you can just adjust it? No, it's just the encoding. Yeah, let's go to the studio. We can. It's a nice chill way to end on a Friday night. I'll grab some zero beer or something, or just carbonated water. It's fine with me, and we'll celebrate.
Says I'm tech, but not that tech, haha.
And then we can save Stellartown for another day where we can actually spend time there and not rush it. I think that makes more sense. Let's do that. Gives us a little more laid back, relaxed time. 1,200 yen. Damn, that adds up. But it's still cheaper than if we gone to the other place. Honestly.
Freckles Long says the two services have different latencies.
Yeah. How do we do this? No one's behind me, right? I put my month thing in. Put the card in. Nothing's happening. Oh.
Turtle Soul says that sounds like a stellar idea.
It's all right. Well, yeah, I gotcha. Now, sometimes I like overdo it with adding stuff in there. I got the joke. Give me a second. When in reality, we've already done a lot. Might as well just go chill and have a nice, like...
Wormhole 42 says, I am seriously so glad you got the Octi Girl.
Oh, me too.
That was exciting.
I will build it next week. So as part of our, like, game stream day or whatever, I'll do that instead.
This is Deluxe Navigation says sounds like a plan.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Dozo. Tell a joke though. Give me a second till we're actually like on the main road. What joke do I have to tell? I don't have a joke. I don't have a good joke. I'll have to look one up.
Rebels Long says makers and crafting category.
Is that what it would be? Makers and crafting category? I was just like chatting, but I feel like there's probably a better category for it. Yeah, makers, is that what it is? Makers and craft? Super awesome. Alrighty. And a nice air-conditioned car with... I got a whole thing of water here I haven't touched today. We get to roll through the city. This way also we don't need the night mode because I don't have my night thingy with me, the mount. I put it all by all my... Oh, it's lemon water, hell yeah. It's so crazy how much different water or carbonated water tastes with a little bit of lemon or lime. It's like 100 times more refreshing. I got this concentrated...
Soul says nah. Put it under the IRL category lol.
Hey, is that because I was saying like IRL gets over flooded? That's sad. This is a nice drive home though. I like this. And last time we did it at night. We can do it in daytime. We'll do it. We'll take a different route too. Actually.
Fatula says Coomer Crafts.
Coomer Crafts. I'll make my own category. Coomer Crafts 101. With your host, Luke McCoomer. That guy looked exactly like Bruce Lee. Holy crap. Did you see the guy on the bicycle? He looked like Bruce Lee with glasses. Same haircut, same body style. That was Bruce Lee. He's still alive. He's getting older and needs glasses. That was Bruce Lee. He retired in Japan. Made enough from his films. Made more from his films after he quote unquote passed. Did you see him? Go back and look. The dude on the bicycle.
Navigation says just got to offer him a drink of water.
Go back, seriously, go back and look. Tell me that's not Bruce Lee. He's aged well. He's Asianed well.
The Rice Shogun says reminds me, I found out there a Bruce Lee statue in South Sydney.
There's one in Hong Kong, I know. I didn't know about the South Sydney one. That's cool. First I'm hearing of it. Perfect snack. Oh, there we go. Oh man, this day turned out so well. I'm so excited. All right, when we get to the studio, guys, we're gonna check out this box. We're gonna check out the packaging. I'm amped. So on Wednesday, I was talking about going home from the 2011 earthquake by skateboard. This was the way I went home. It probably would have been the main road here till a certain point, and then I would be taking side streets. probably like after this bridge, I was taking side streets back. Oh no, further down. Yeah, a little further down. Damn, happy Friday, guys. I don't know if anybody has any weekend plans. I'm kind of boring on the weekend because I just do work. So Saturdays is work and Shoko date. I mean, that's not boring for me, but probably boring for others.
604852 Cafe says look forward to the unboxing.
Me too. I mean, we'll build it. Let me see how.
604852 Cafe says Higgy. Happy Friday. This is Deluxe Navigation says Saturdays are Patreon streams.
Yes, I love those. Let me see how hard this is to build. If it's Snap-on, I could build it like tonight. And if it's not, then I can't. Well, I just have to see how many parts there are. Some Snap-ons are easy and some are not so quick. I'm not gonna do like a 3-hour build. So that's the thing, if I can build it in like 30 minutes, I'll do it today. If it's gonna take longer than that, I should do it another day. That just makes sense. All right, what sticker is this guy's quiz on this car? Who's gonna get it first? I miss biking all this. I usually bike this when I'm coming to this area. It's just easier and cheaper too. I could rent a bike and it's still cheaper with the parking and stuff. But yeah, weather's been not so good. Yeah, so Saturday is Patreon stream, working in the studio, Shoko date, and then Sunday is just like Shoko and doggies.
No sanding, priming, painting, and decals.
I don't think it's that tight, but I don't know. There's generally like like an indicator of like the difficult. I should have checked all that actually. I'm looking at the box now. Not for 0 to 3. Oh shoot, it might require like proper everything. Well, then it's gonna be a real build. I've never done one before. They're typically Snap-ons I've done. This doesn't say Snap-on. But it's also like the Kotobuki Transformers thing. So most of the box is all the copyright stuff. And there's the typical Gunpla will have like these little indicators on somewhere in the package, like no glue required, no scissors required, whatever. I don't see any of that. So either it requires everything or it's just a different style. We can open the studio and see.
Regals1 says difficulty level, Sensei.
Difficulty level, Sensei no Sensei. That doesn't say. It just says parts to build one full Optimus Boyne. And that's it. Package contains parts to build one non-scale full-action plastic model kit Optimus Boyne.
William Ridden says Agent 47 from Hitman game can low div beat any anime assassins.
Really? Even Sakamoto? Sakamoto? Oh, this is fairly new, 2026. Wow. I bet this will get more expensive as less of them are around. Well, we're gonna see if I need to buy a Gunpla kit or not, like with the glue and the scissors and the pliers and all that. I think I have like a minor kit somewhere. I think it's just got the little clipper things and the tweezers, or maybe I don't know. Actually, I don't remember seeing it. I split one with someone, I think they took it. Typical. All right, there we go. Let me see. Yeah, there's no difficulty anywhere on this box. It just says for ages 15 and up. That's not a good sign. But here it is, guys, if you want to see. I see it nowhere on there does it say. But like usually they'd have like the no scissors, no glue, whatever. If it is like that. Well, it may be a full bill. It's all right. You know what? Honestly, whatever's in that box, I'm excited. I'm excited for whatever comes out. If it's easy, it's easy. If it's hard, it's hard. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna build this. And at the end of the day,
Regals Wong says city cutters, files, sandpaper, glue.
yeah. At the end of the day, yeah, there's like whole kits on Amazon for pretty cheap that work well enough, I think. Or I can buy one at one of the shops. Even Yodobashi in Shintoshin that we already passed has.
Turtle Soul says age is 15 and up. Is that mental age or?
Well, I'm out of luck. My mental age is 12, so I gotta get out of here. No good. Nah, this looks great. Let me.
Regals Wong says we were just in a donkey too.
Oh, that's all right. If we need this stuff, we'll find it. Not a problem. I need a set anyways. I was originally gonna buy a set, and then someone had an extra one for me, and then that just never panned out. So I was like, all right, let me then make my own, like get my own set sometime. I was talking with Viceroy about building a. We were talking about he builds one on his stream and I build one on mine, and we just chat while we're building it. That could be fun too. We can even have some guests come on and just like talk with us. Like I feel like that would be more fun than just sitting there like building a Gunpla. I think we get like good kind of like how we were playing Forza the other day with like 4 players. We're just chatting about life and Japan and various things, and then we're also playing a video game. Like,
Regals Wong says we stream together.
Yeah. It would be. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Viceroy seems like a chill dude to do that with. Maybe Matt could build a model too, or he can come over and build a model, and we can all get on some kind of stream action. It'd be great. I'm sure Matt's got a bunch of model kits he hasn't built up yet. Although I've never seen them, so maybe he isn't into those. He's got so many hobbies already, but we can find a Miku Gundam or something. Build that.
Grimhall42 says I was thinking about building my Lego Game Boy on stream.
You should do it, man. I think like it's always surprising what works well. It depends on like, I mean, for not just for the viewership or the viewers, but also for you. Like, for a while, Shoko's puzzle streams were doing really well. Like, as in, people were chatting a lot and really interested. They were looking at the puzzle. Like, Shoko was able to do the puzzle while chatting. Unlike cooking or dog grooming, she can stop anytime and, like, pay attention to chat and then go right back to the puzzle. So it's like, it was actually one of the more, like, chill vibe things for her to do, and she really loved it. I'm trying to get her to do that again because it's awesome. There we go. That's a place that you always gotta stop because I think there's pretty continuous traffic going across there. But yeah, like, and then I would do them with her. So we'd be doing the puzzle together and talking with her chat, and like, it was pretty active chat. And it was a lot of fun. And we both went into it thinking like, oh.
99 says back, with the talk of Gunpla tools, guess Nomad got the model kit.
He did, and he doesn't know. But you don't have to look it up. We're gonna find out in the studio soon. But we don't know how complex this model is. So So we're gonna open it up and see what tools we need. And if I need the full set, we'll get the full set. Makes me happy I didn't get more gashapon. We can put that towards the set. Oh, I need to get gas too on the way home. That's really good we headed home. It's a Friday night. If we went, you know, what is it, like 12, 13 minutes up in the opposite direction to Stellar Town, by the time we finish there and then start heading home through rush hour, and then it's nighttime, and then we have to stop again. Yeah, we've been home late. So this way we get home, we do a little bit of studio time, we check out the box. Also, I'll show the figures from Monday. For anyone who didn't see, they're fantastic. The Don figure is great, but the Macross figure is fantastic. It's just beautiful. So I showed that yesterday and the day before, but I can show you guys one more time. For those who missed it, it's just a gorgeous figure. It's got all the gears, and it looks like what would hold a globe, kind of with the. It's one of the most detailed and beautiful figures that I think I have. I'm just sad I don't know the series well. I know like the old Macross. I don't know any of the new stuff. And then, wait, what's the day we're gonna do our thing? Shoot. I'll let you guys know what day we're planning our collab, I think next week. Roughly. James and I should hang out next week if he's still free. What day is that? Okay, so if he's free next Wednesday, we'll do a collab together. We'll do some hard off hunting. James is a good dude. If you guys never saw him on my stream, he's really good with all the retro game stuff, and he's just a really great guy. So it'll be a lot of fun doing a stream with him.
Regals Long says, which James is this?
I wonder if you've seen him on my stream. He's like Artedly James, I guess is the best way to put him. He's a musician. He does a lot of like, he doesn't stream, he's not a content creator.
I'm imagining it's kinda like my similar Gundam Wing Zero Angel anime girl figure that was essentially just like a standard Gundam or Gunpla figure. But kinda complex though as they can be.
Oh, uh-oh. I mean, you're probably right. It's probably a complex figure. It's all right. I didn't think about all that. I was just like, I want to get it. The usual obligatory on the left coming up is where this kind of brick house. I used to live here for a year and a half with Shoko and her family. It was a different house though.
Was he in your hard off grand opening video?
No, he wasn't. He was, it's in the VODs channel. There was this one time I picked up this musician dude in like Yokohama, and we hit a bunch of hard offs. He's a really nice guy. Man, he's just like one of the best. He's like Ian. He's like one of the nicest of nice guys, like very cool dude, very funny, very soft spoken, but like also can be goddamn hilarious. Like I just love him. When Jordan, Afro in Japan, when he came to Japan, I think him and James like either worked together or knew each other from the beginning. So they became like best buds. And I'm not sure if that's sort of how he came into the mix, because like Jordan came to an Artedly and brought James, or how it worked. But in that way, we eventually got to be friends. And yeah, I really love his vibe. So if he's still free next week, we'll hang out. Matt wants to do a collab sometime soon too, or at least hang out. So maybe we can do a hard off hunt together as well. And then Monday we'll hit early brews or sunrise stream. So it's gonna be a fun week. Then I really want to get out. If James is busy, I might try to go for an overnighter somewhere.
Says exciting.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good week no matter what. Either I'll get out of town and do something, or I'll have a collab. Like either or. Something fun is coming next week. I'm absolutely looking forward to it. trying to think which way would be better. Let's go. There's a way to go straight, but I don't usually do it, but I think it might be more interesting since it's different than my usual path. All right, let's do that. Let's make it different. I'll just have to fingers crossed I don't get lost. But yeah, since there's like a little bit of quiet now, it's perfect time to go back to the Okinawan story. Although if anybody has a thing they want to talk about or a question, that's totally fine too. But in the meantime, so I visited Okinawa my first year in Japan. It was 2007. Oh no, it was March of 2008. So it was like, I guess, still within my first year in Japan, but my ex's mom was from Okinawa, so she was telling stories quite interesting. When she was a kid, going from Okinawa to the mainland, like Tokyo or something, she needed a passport, and their money was a little bit different too. And then it got more integrated over time, to where like they use Japanese money, and then no longer need a passport to go to Okinawa, because it's kind of a weird situation, right? It's like Japan, but it's not. And so it was like there was sort of this transitional period. I don't know what year that would have been, but she was just telling me how it was different. And so my ex's grandparents had a house by the water, and it was pretty like, I mean, it's not like a beach or anything. It's just kind of like a waterside. There's like rocky waterside kind of area, but it's a nice little town. And it was like a family house. So when they passed, the house was still there. And then the aunts and uncles would use it for partying.
Navigation says the BN, I suppose, up until the 1950s.
Oh, the BN. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't really know. She just told me like the money was different. Not like wildly different, but it was just different. So, yeah, they had this house, and so she had 7 aunts.
Deluxe Navigation says that was what they used during the provisional occupation period.
Oh, okay, interesting. The BN. I'd love to see what that looks like sometime. I should check. I'm fascinated by money. I don't know a lot about money, like currency and stuff. I used to have a collection that my grandpa used to bring like coins for me and stuff, and a lot of it got stolen from out of my car. So I was moving it between places, and somebody broke into my car, stole a lot of old photographs and coins of mine. Most of the coins weren't worth money. They were just like valuable because grandpa gave them to me and like collected them through his travels. So it was quite sad. And then all the photos, like they stole like photo books of my childhood. So I got very few photos of when I was a kid.
Hello. New here.
Hey, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, I got like very few photos of when I was younger, sadly, because of that. But yeah, anyways. Oh, am I going straight here? I think I was supposed to turn.
Navigation says which part of NZ?
I think I was supposed to turn there. Oh no, maybe this is right. I think we can do either, actually.
Turtle Soul says sounds like something one of those show and museum places would have. Junk_NZ
Probably,
says
yeah.
I'm in Auckland. My brother lives in Japan.
Oh, right on. Nice. Do you know where in Japan? You don't have to dox your brother or anything. You can keep it pretty general.
Turtle Soul says why more Kiwis in here lol. This is Deluxe
Why not?
Navigation says on ice. North Island. Which part is your brother in? Junk_NZ says Osaka.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I was just down there a couple months ago. It's a nice area. It's actually like more common for someone to come in and say like they have a relative in Kansai area than Kanto. For some reason, I don't know. It just seems to happen a lot. Uh-oh. YouTube disconnected.
Junk_NZ says where are you?
I'm in Saitama. It's where I live too. So I'm a little bit further away
Deluxe
from.
Navigation says
yeah.
he's in Saitama.
We might get the doubles now, but let's reconnect.
This is Deluxe Navigation says need the coordinates.
There we go.
Travis
Oh.
199 says YT test.
Oh man, yeah, YouTube wasn't working. I missed Japan Ichiban.
Invading here harder than the Americans to Okinawa.
I had to reconnect it. Oh, I missed Japan Ichiban. When was he in chat? Oh, that's so sad. Oh man. I don't know if you're still here, dude, but like my YouTube disconnected a while ago, I guess, and I didn't know that, so it just let me know that I have to like reconnect it, and I probably missed at least a couple chats. Harder than the Americans. Oh, wow. That was my grandpa was there.
Travel_99 says he was in chat an hour ago.
Oh, I'll message him. I apologize.
NG says niece.
That's too bad.
You. I'm learning Japanese. Konnichiwa.
Oh, nice.
Soul says Luke, you need gas, remember.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll get it closer to home. That's a good idea, though. Next time I see one on my side. I think I know where I can fill up. There's like a Cosmo station or maybe an Eneos. Thank you. Thank you, Turtles. Appreciate that. And thank you, Travel, for letting me know. I will, yeah, I'll just message him. He knows I wouldn't purposely ignore him, but I just feel bad. He's a friend of mine. Like, we've hung out a couple times. A really good dude. JJI. Yeah, I'm happy to help. I'm not by any means fluent in Japanese, but as I walk around, I like to show signs and like try to read them. Sometimes I do it poorly, but sometimes I get it right. And yeah, you can always ask me, like, what does that say? It's good practice for me. It stops me for a second. Like, I gotta try, use my brain, and if I can't, then we can look it up together and learn together. So yeah, any of you guys that goes, sorry. we just passed, I don't know what it was, but it said it was the Yada branch. Yada branch. DX will get a kick out of that. The Yada branch. Pull the heart off. Yada.
JONK_ニュージーランド SAYS 日本語を勉強しています。
Oh, perfect. Look at that. I mean, that's already like a pretty good start. You're getting like sentence structure down. That's a huge help. Like if you come visit and knowing like just the basics like that goes so far. Awesome.
Navigation says Yada branch law.
Now is Yada like YADA, but still sounds close enough. Yada branch. Like Yachimata and Chiba. So this Okinawa place, right? It's my ex's grandparents' place. Her grandpa was, this is crazy. Listen to this profession, guys. My ex's grandpa was a professional habushu maker.
Says hard work, but it's fun.
Yeah.
Excited to visit Nihon soon.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, get over here. It's fun. Although you'll probably be in Kansai visiting fam, right? But, yeah. So, her grandpa made habushu for a living. Habushu is where you take a habu, which is an Okinawan snake, and you put it in
Worky
alcohol.
Says snake wine.
Yeah, what's up, Worky? Yo, Worky, look what we got today. Oh, hold on. I'll have to wait till the next red light. Yo, it's good to see you, my man. I wanted to say there was something I saw that you might like, but I don't remember.
Maggie of Dusk says, good day, everyone.
Good day. Hey, Maggie. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so her grandpa would go out in the fields and catch habu, which is a supremely venomous snake. Very, like, I guess one of Japan's, if not Japan's worst snake. And he would catch them.
Says, I'm in no hurry to drink habu sake ever again.
I like it actually, but he would catch the habu, like the snake, and put it into like a jar of alcohol, like shochu, well, awamori, which is like Okinawan shochu. It's made a little differently, much stronger smell and taste, but I love it much more than shochu. It's got a lot more soul to it than just regular shochu. But anyways, put the snake in there, and over time, like the poison and stuff mixes in, and like it tastes really good.
Romania is still in working schedule, some of us at least. Some are in their August vacations. I so envy them.
Oh yeah, this is kind of summer holiday for a lot of people in Japan too. Is yours kind of like?
Porky the Chocobo says he's like, don't worry. I took a Vendriel and then spends the day getting bit.
Well, apparently he went to the hospital a couple times, and then eventually he developed like an immunity, like Luffy. So then, you know, snake bite still hurts, and it's probably not like the best experience, but he's not going to die from it anymore. So, yeah, because he got bit many, many times. I mean, snakes are much faster than we are, you know, like they're not, I don't think catching a snake is like the easiest thing.
Turtle Soul says is that the same stuff that Nick and Paul had that one time in Okinawa, I feel.
I don't know, I didn't see it, but I'm assuming if they tried something pretty crazy and out there, that might have been it. Yeah, so, yeah, he would make those.
Porky the Chocobo says he's like, come on, snake. Daddy needs his juice.
Daddy needs his juice. Yeah, so they had this house that was a pretty sizable place. Like it had a few bedrooms and it had one major like banquet hall kind of thing. Again, it's a Japanese size house, so it's not big. It's like not big, but the banquet hall thing I'm saying it as in Japanese size banquet hall. Like it has one single table that can fit like 20, 25 people in one room. In Japan is rare. The rest of the house was pretty small, and even that room wasn't like big. I think it was floor seating as well, like by the table, right? Or it might have been in the Wells, I can't remember, it was so long ago. But it was just like, she had 7 aunts, 6 uncles, and then like the 4 of us were there, and we all fit comfortably, and they could fit more. Like it was just like everyone sitting around the table, eating lots of food, shouting. Oh wait, why would we do that? We just go straight. Why do they want me to go left there? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that would have been that was actually the smart play. Oops. Well, we're gonna go left here. Oopsie doopsies. Yeah, so this place was really cool we stayed at, and then it was an old house, so it had a Japanese style toilet, like, you know, the squatties. So when I heard that, I was like, I'm really not looking forward to staying here, so I was a bit concerned, right? And then, oh yeah, now that I'm stopped, I can show you Worky. Check it out. We got Optimus Boyne. We're gonna build her on stream. This became our side mission today. I was in West Tokyo and we were talking about this, and thanks to the awesome support of the community, we now got this, and we're gonna build it.
Porky the Chocobo says OMG. Porky the
Isn't this cool?
Chocobo says that's fantastic.
Isn't that awesome? Transformers licensed as well, like, right? So, yeah. Very cool. I'm so happy we got that. We're gonna set up a build stream for it. Let's do it next week. Even if I need to get some tools, it shouldn't be that hard.
Junk_NZ says nice.
Maybe we can work on the SNES at the same time if I can get the materials in time. The stuff I need for the Famicom though, I might need more time just to gather the tools. The UV light, if I'm going to use a UV light, is the most expensive or difficult part of it, I guess. The rest of the tools are pretty easy, and also whatever I use to like bleach it, I guess, to to remove the coloring over time. Yeah, it was pretty neat. I think we lucked out on this one. I thought somebody would buy it soon. It's from this year, so I was worried someone would buy it, but I said I'll able to get back and get it in time. Yeah. So looking forward to that. So we get to their house, and it's kind of out there. Like, we arrive in Naha, and we have to drive, I think it was like an hour or an hour and a half away, off in the suburbs somewhere, and we get in, and like, of course I want to check the toilet. Like, is it really the squatty type? I don't want to deal with that for like 5 days. And it turns out at some point they had bought, this is kind of cool. There's a plastic little unit you can put on top of a squatty toilet. It's not fixed. You just like pop it on top and it just, yeah, you just use the toilet as is, but then like, you know, you're sitting on the toilet or whatever, but it just like goes through the, it's kind of funny because you see like, woo, it just rides the river down because it's still a squatty, but you're just sitting over it. It's a bit funky, but it works. It was functional, so it was good to have that. Especially because I'd injured both my feet. I twisted both my ankles just before the trip. That's why I was really scared of it, because like my ankles were like all effed up. So it'd be super hard to use a squatty potty, squatty toilet in that situation. And then it was cute. There was like this really old lady running a corner convenience store, like her own little convenience store. It didn't have any big signage or lights. It was something that had been there since my ex was a kid.
The Chocobo says new bathroom saying unlocked. Where are you going? I'm taking a ride down the lazy river.
Well, something is anyways. Yeah, it was very functional though. It was much better than I thought it would be. Definitely better than having to squat. That always sucks. But yeah, this little shop like on the corner, it was very anime-esque, like old school anime-esque. You know, there's a bunch of shelves with some random snacks and various stuff, but it's just run by some old lady and maybe her husband or something like that.
Pole or no pole?
Pole or no pole? Oh, to hold on to in the bathroom? I don't know. I don't remember. It just had like, because I probably had something, yeah. But because it had that plastic unit that goes on top, I didn't need the pole. It was fine. That's always the question though, right? Would they have something to hold on to for dear life? Good God. But it was cool, like the lady recognized my ex, and you know, because she'd been going there every year since she was like practically a baby or something. So it's just this little corner shop. Those places are really dying. Little, you know, like private convenience store just run by a family. It was nice. Like I was happy to buy stuff there. Everybody stared at me in that neighborhood though, because I don't think they'd ever. I know there's like the military and stuff in Okinawa, but I don't think foreigners really come out to that area. And kids were so excited to see me. They would just run up and be like, hello. And like, my name is something. And then they'd run away. It was really cute. But man, the food was incredible. And yeah. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I'll talk about more in the podcast, but I don't have time to go into all this detail. So I just thought I'd share it with you guys here. It was a unique experience though. Because like her family was taking us around everywhere. So most of what we saw wasn't really touristy, except for Shuri Castle, which is burned down since and is gone. I think they're rebuilding it. I'll have to ask Zev, since he was just there, if they've done any progress on it. But yeah, that'll be our topic on Tuesday. And that I might release that episode a little early because it's late.
Sys Deluxe Navigation says they're restoring it.
Yeah, I thought so, right? Yeah, I was supposed to put a podcast out this past Saturday, but since we didn't record it yet, I'll try to get a rush on this one.
Little Nihonjins see the chance to practice their ego.
Yeah, and it was the first time I had, you know, if you've been to Japan, they have the rice balls at convenience stores, right? There's like the tuna mayo is the most
the Chocobo
common.
Says, what did you do on holiday? Grew a taste for snake venom.
You grew a taste for snake venom. Talk to a lot of children. Like, all right, buddy, we're gonna call somebody, like a couple cops for all, maybe the mental asylum. What the hell?
You can save £50.
What is that? What is that?
£50 off for a family of 4.
I'm not playing anything. What the hell is that? What was that, guys? That came through my speakers. There's nothing open except the chat app. There's like literally nothing open. What the hell was that? Wait a minute. Did anyone?
Porky the Chocobo says it's a Jet 2 holiday for snake bites. Maggie of Dusk says what that?
What was that? I've never had that happen. What is that? I'm so confused. What the hell? Did it show anything or did it just play audio?
C_B_Alan says you're being haunted by that holiday ad. Porky the Chocobo says the timing was hilarious.
It was pretty funny. I touched.
Chocobo says nothing beats a JET2 holiday.
Did it show anything? I mean, I don't know. I saw nothing. Just suddenly something started playing, and then just as soon as it started, it kind of stopped. Like suddenly as it started, it suddenly stopped.
Maggie of Dusk says I don't understand that ad anyway.
Did I get an ad for my own channel? What the hell is going on here?
Wanderlist_John says Jet. C_B_Alan says no, it was just audio.
What? Well, color me confused. Oh, I got one other thing today too.
Porky the Chocobo says I am cackling.
Look at this. 2013 7-Eleven Gundam collab I've never seen before. That was really cool. I forgot we got that too. This GTR sounds really nice.
Turtle Soul says that's like the millennial Rick roll. Porky the Chocobo says due to 7-Eleven Gundam. That's freaking rare.
Yeah, Matt came in the stream and I was talking to him about like 7-Eleven Gundams. 2 years ago, I'd see them at every Hard Off, various ones, and now like they're just gone. And I have like 7 or 8 types.
Travel_99 says nothing beats the decision making in getting that Gundam kit.
I couldn't decide, and then it was like, oh shoot, I was supposed to get gas. Uh-ohs. Yeah, I really needed to do that. So, I think there's one more station on this side. We'll try to, maybe 2? One before we go BRB. So let me hit that up. There's a Miata, same color as Matt's right there. Yeah, so Austin's like, here, get a 7-Eleven Gundam. And then I said, you can choose. He said, if I'm choosing, I'm gonna make you buy like an anime dude figure. So then I quickly chose. I've never chosen so fast in my life. And I just busted up laughing because it was really funny.
Rofathala says forget the gas. We've got Gundams to speed build.
I don't know if we can speed build them. Unless they're snap-ons, I don't think we can speed build them today, but we can check them out at least.
Turtle Soul says the Mont's needing a Jet 2 holiday, missing his turns in gas stations.
So what was that? I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, there's nothing open on my phone except the chat app, so it caught some interference or it accidentally played something it wasn't supposed to. I have no idea what happened.
Says he needs the Benny Hill music.
I mean, it still make more sense somehow than that advertisement. What the? How? How? What the hell? How is this happening? What? Come on, guys. Who's messing with me? What is going on? Oh.
Beef Tail says the hype train thing. Morky the says this is the best stream. Shabangi Road B8K says hi.
I gotta go, guys. We'll see you in the studio. We'll see.
Travel_99 says check phone, make sure no apps open in the background.
Nothing in the background. Nothing.
C_B_Alan says lol man, what is going on?
I don't know. Guys, I'll see you in the studio real soon, okay? And then we'll check out the 2 Gundams, and we'll at least look at them and see what we need for them.
The right Shogun says take care till then.
I can even show you.
42 says oh yeah, there is a little train thing on the screen.
Ah, okay. Maybe if we're really lucky, we could get us one of those funny hype trains going. Okay, I'll see you soon. scale, right? I don't know why a baby scale is any different than a regular scale, but look at this. We in the club. I had a business meeting with a Japanese business, and no joke, my phone rang.
My power is 40 kilograms. Is that it? I want more challenges. All right, should I arm wrestle the biggest guy? I'm not challenge the hardest guy. It's gonna be hard. All right.
The rain sounds are great. Don't sweat it. There's Sam Hill dispelling of Necronom. Japan ASMR Nomadic is. Okay, I guess it's a good view rather than just like staring at the floor. That works well. I'm just trying to keep consistent with like notification, but I also didn't post any notification. It's, I think, it's, whoa, damn.
I'm still not in it. Oh, now I'm in it.
You kind of gotta like get pretty close to him to be seen.
Oh, so there's no clips.
You know, I can hide over here.
I'm saved of the clips. You bet I would have definitely made that to you.
When you ordered that, did you just tell them just like no?
I just asked like if it's possible to make this one alcoholic. Then she brought the wrong one, which was this one. And then I was like, oh no!
There you go.
I love your reaction. That structural integrity is.
Oh, it's gone. My structural integrity is gone.
That was quick.
That was very fast. You know, we lasted a lot longer than you did.
Oh, okay.
I didn't wait. That was pretty quick. I mean, what, like 5 minutes?
Earlier, yeah.
Because you bent it earlier.
I bent it earlier. I thought I had to bend it to eat it.
They quit their job and like try. Oh, this is nice. Damn. Oh, sorry. I'm just like didn't mean to film someone's butt. Yeah. I didn't know there was anyone in there. Let's film from the other side. Famous last words. Oh, my bag. Okay. Whee! Oh, it is hot. Oh, it's so hot. Woo! It's burning my legs. Burning my legs. Ah! All right. Oh, it's so hot down here. Whew. Go, drift. Fitting theme music. Yeah. Deja vu. We're totally drifting. Oh, deja vu. There you go. The best part is we just get like, I don't know if I can play both at the same time, but okay, yeah, we can. Nice. Just rip. Squovit. Squovit. We could start a whole debate here. What's the best kind of pizza? No. How do you pronounce his name? Squovit. Nice to meet you. Wait.
Nice to meet you. And sorry it took me a second to say hi. My cheeks were full of berries. Doing that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. You can coffee me too if you want.
TLDR. If you keep your mouth full of food, you can enjoy it longer. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that tip. World War III over Pokemon names. It's a better reason than most, you know. A cheeky Pokemon. No matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it's always anxious about getting hungry again. I can relate. It's such a mood. So it stashes berries in its cheeks and its tail. I'll be on your streams when I can. A clip telling the viewers not to clip it. But like as streamers, I say that all the time. We're like, don't clip this, and then of course people clip it. So I gotta stop saying don't clip it. I gotta just be like, that's amazing, guys. You should all clip that right now, and then nobody will, because that's what usually happens. You do the opposite of what we ask, right? Is this supposed to go up here, or did it just... Yeah, they're changing tracks. That's what the sound is. Finally caught it. Police X train. Monoreru. Yeah, monoreru. Oh, look at that. Wait, what is that? What kind of cop is that? Oh, it's Toyama's mascot? Is that a mascot for Toyama? That's cute. I'll move it away from the fake banana. Should we bring our fake banana with us today? Did you clip the fake banana? It was a plant. The plant went slithering around when I stepped on it. It looked just like a snake. Good old adrenaline helped me up the rest of that hill. Yeah. But I appreciate that. Heartland, it's good. It was about 30 yen worth of beer, okay? I paid in full. He chugged my beer and gave me 300 yen. Dude, actually, that's a pretty good deal. I like that. Yeah. We do that more often. Then we have the boxing bell. You got to see anything. It's an indirect kiss. It's like, I have a mic as well. So.
Yeah, there's two mics here.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Okay. That was placed perfectly. Oh, no. I'll see if I can get... Wow. Sorry. No, you're lucky that didn't pop off. I have like zero reflexes. I thought you were dropping like Spider-Man on me. I'm like, did you see how slow? We need to get upstairs so we can take the elevator since you got your bag. Or do you want to carry it?
Yeah, let's go.
You sure?
I have guns because I carry microphones.
I thought you were telling me that you have guns.
Like, you know,
I was a little bit worried. Yeah, I was a little bit worried there's guns in that bag. Welcome to Omiya Station. Damn, Ichiro is getting old, but you can only tell by his hair. His face looks the same.
Yeah. He does definitely do something with his face. It's not you.
The Photoshop. Buffed Kathy Cat. Yeah. Standing. Can you see me? Oh, I need to move it a little up. I'm standing in 3 prefectures currently at the same time. Whoa. I'll just grab a screen cap later. It's fine. There we go. Done. Done. Saitama, Gunma, Tochigi. We made it. What? Lost his trailer. Oh, you forgot something. Oops. Did I do that? Did I drop my trailer? He literally, like, he just drove away and he's like, oh yeah, I should probably connect this. Fire Mario.
Sassy 215 on the bar says night at Deep Medic. He says I did 10, but I will do 30 more.
That works.
Says by at Deep Medic. Yinkness says lol. He
says got to switch to water though long. Theme43 says why you're a machine at funguses and see.
I'm not.
Nurse says he is not impressed.
I'm not impressed by people who throw cigarettes on the floor and don't pick them up, but you know, he can be not impressed by the speaker and we can be not impressed at each other. That works for me. I know, I'm getting it too. The stare down. Someone's got to clip that. This is great.
Alright. I've committed a terrible crime against humanity, and now I've been branded. Behold my punishment. Dun-dun. Ah, it's Ian!
I got all messed up.
I'm gonna go show Ian.
Nice.
I can do my intro for your stream.
Yeah.
Let's do it. All right.
I got my friend.
God damn it! Who did that? I think it's one of your guys. I think it's one of your guys. Was that one of your guys? No?
Freaking Luke. Rego.
Nice timing. No, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Welcome.
Well done.
That's part of it.
That was good. That was good. Yep.
I'll ask you a question.
Ask me a question.
You have a camera. Yeah, no, stay off the camera. Stay off the camera. Stay off the camera. You do it. You do it. No. Please stop. Wait. You. Here. Stay off the camera. Alright. No, stop. It's okay.
Hey. Okay, it's working. Good. Oh, a little bit loud though. Sorry about that. There we go. The hype train system. Wonder if they play ads. No. That's the first time that I've had anything like that. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you guys. I am here with YouTube as well. Sorry. So on YouTube, guys, I don't usually bring you to the studio, but since YouTube was also part of getting this, I thought also it'd be nice to bring you guys to the studio. And I totally understand most people will probably leave because they want to see the travel and blah, blah, blah. But anyways, it's kind of nice occasionally to bring you guys here. And then we'll, we'll make sure to wrap you guys up in a bit so that the next one will be travel and all that kind of stuff. But in the meantime, I thought I'd show you those drunks. Oh, they were really drunk. They almost got in like a fist fight afterwards, and then they kind of calmed down and come out, and they came over and talked to me and stuff. But like, yeah, they were going crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and knock that. I'm gonna dismiss that. There we go. Okay. Oh. Is that like a, oh, that's like a almost hype trade. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. It'd be pretty cool to end the week, starting the weekend with an awesome, one of these like VIP hype trains. But if we don't, it's all good. It's been an amazing week already. Look at this. So Matt told me about these. You can get hard off bins, like special hard off bins, just like the junk bins, like the same material and style. So I got it now. And I'm assuming, can we try, hold on. One stream without the hype train system to rule it out of random and playing on stream. I mean, it only happened that once, so who knows? Oh, you know what? I think someone did it because you can play like random meme effects. So probably someone did it. Yeah, this is neat, right? It was about $5 and it's totally worth it, I think. Like, I'm not going to get like 20 of them, but to have like somewhere in the back holding like a few of the figure stuff or whatever. I'm not gonna server driver for oh, that white shirt guy. Yeah, no, he was like he was probably the drunkest of the group. So if anyone has like a Prime sub that they haven't used or anything that might help, we can have like one. The songs that it makes are pretty hilarious. So I'm gonna keep talking so that if it does happen, hopefully it'll make some funny songs. But yeah, we got today. The Jet 2 ad is a meme. Okay, then it came from this thing. You can I think do bits to do the meme sounds. That's cool. It was freaking me out, but now I know. So I think it was. Here we go. I'm just gonna like check the inside of the box so we can see like what it takes to create this. Yeah, we got. Let's unbox and build it. Hey Blue, what's up? We already had a pretty epic week, but like I said, it would be a pretty awesome way to end the week too if we could somehow get this train started. The songs alone are hilarious enough. And they're pretty much bangers. Like, I think only one of we had Count Subula last time. Count Subula just made my day. I totally forgot about it all day. It's a song about Count Subula. Oh, it's a lot of parts. It's a lot of parts. You can see the Optimus Prime colors though. I see the Boyne. Where? Oh my god, there's so many parts. I mean, it's always like this, though. You can hear Kobe going nuts. Shoko's trying to groom Kobe. He's not happy about it. Alright, first off, what tools do we need? Does it say what tools we need? I don't know if this is Snap-on or not. I'm super curious. Yeah, it's like a coffee table at this point. More parts than if you build a real... You are so correct. Is that Phil? Is that Phil? Thank you. Was that early? Was it just like a meme one? I don't know what's going on. I'm still trying to understand how this all works, but thank you. Maybe. Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the long-term support of this channel at tier 3 too, which is a huge deal. I told Phil once he didn't have to do it, and he said, "You can't tell me what to do." And it's true, but I was like, I don't have a response to that. I don't know what else I could say. Whoever did cats, I love you. It's the cat meme is great. I'm just trying to thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Move. Uh-oh. Oh, it got cut off. No, hold on. I need to like resize it. I made it bigger for yesterday's like craziness, but let's let me resize it so nothing gets cut off. There we go. Now it should work. I just made it a little bigger. I was like, I could make it bigger in the internally, but 5 a.m. Hello, today begins. Today never dies. What's going on? I hope you're doing well, Regina. Thank you so much for coming on in. I'm glad we got to catch you in the... We got her. Look what we got today. EP. I don't have a modeling mat. I don't have any of the tools. I don't even know what tools I need. Okay, scissors for sure. It doesn't say anywhere if I need glue or... I think these are Snap-on. I think they're Snap-on. I don't know if there's any glue. I didn't see any glue involved. The back says Transformers, so that's pretty damn cool. Oh, the hard Optimus joke. Yeah. 5 hours or so, not the worst. That's good. I think it's Snap-on, yeah. I think unless they specify you need glue, I think it's a Snap-on. But we still should get like the... I can use the ones, the little like nipper things in the blade. I have the blade. I have a mat I can use for cutting, so I can use that as a modeling mat. Yeah, like we use for like with the box cutters. I have that mat, I think. Oh!
Just making sure normal cheers work still.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they did, but they do, and I thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Fujiko gives it thanks too. She's become my new mic. Oh, and I found Fujiko's become the mic mascot, and I found the Hobby Off sticker, the cardboard or the paper sticker thing. I think B Teriyaki was asking about it last stream, so it's back. Yeah, she's not 3,300, and neither is the mic. But thank you so much, Warky. Appreciate that. It's all right. We had a pretty awesome hype train yesterday, so I'll be all right ending the week without it. But it'd be pretty cool if we could end with it. I'll only say that one more time. I'm done self-promoting. Let's go into the cool stuff. That's the way. Yeah, this is Fujiko from Loop on the Third. It's a special edition one that apparently only showed up in a round 1 crane game for like 7 years ago, maybe 2019. It looks weird because I have some tape here because that's like where it hits the mic, but it didn't work actually, so I'm gonna take it off. There you go. Yeah. I need to figure out how to get her to not. She falls off all the time. Actually, that might have worked. Maybe it should go on her knees. Yeah, and then like maybe a little bit on her top. Yeah, that actually works. Sweet. Showing off the Gundam collection. Yes. Well, this isn't Goon, unfortunately. Sorry to disappoint you, but I can show you guys all the Gundam stuff actually, if you want to see. Oh, hold on. Are we connected? I'm probably gonna wrap up the. I'm probably gonna wrap up the YouTube side because we don't usually do the studio stuff. I just wanted to make sure to show the Optimus, and we'll build that on stream, and I'll put it on my alt YouTube channel. So if you're YouTube only, you can watch it there, and then if you don't mind coming over to Twitch, which is where all the party peeps are at, that's where we'll be. But I'm gonna wrap up YouTube for now, and thank you so much for the support on that side. It's just that the thumbnail and everything are about travel, so it's not good to keep it there. But we will be here on Twitch for a little bit, checking out some of the models. I was gonna show you guys my other 7-Eleven kits I have in the closet. I got quite a few. Might be interesting. So if you're on the YouTube side, yeah, there you go, Twitch. Thank you. I'll see you guys on Monday for an early stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate your support and hope you enjoyed the stream.